Haven't been on in a minute, but shit keeps hitting the fan. Fucking another stupid ass killing. Look at this dumb down here, but look at this shit. Pushes fucking chick, right? First instincts. Why? What did she do to deserve to get fucking shoved like that? Look at, she's just sitting there. Wow. Even when I break up fights at the bar, man, I don't fucking do none of that shit to women. Like, just shoved her straight on her down. Like, honestly, she'd have cracked her head on the back of the fucking ice, probably die. Nobody give a fuck. Pepper spray him. Look at, yeah, he's a threat, right? Look at this threat. Look at this threat. Oh yeah, I had my hand up. Had my hand up, not touching nobody. Trying to turn my back to dude. And then we got this fucking dude right here, about to get the gun that everyone's so worried about. I thought we're pro Second Amendment here in America. Look at, oh, let's go back. Hold on. There's one hand, so he's reaching for his gun, right? And look at, dude's here when the sure shot's taken. Boom, boom, boom. Fucking pieces of shit, people. I cannot. And people, he deserved it. He's fucking a radical. He's radical. He's radical. He's not pro-Trump. He doesn't just bow down like a bitch. Cannot believe this shit. Where's the other angle? We can watch the whole video. Show me the video. Yeah, we know.
They're doing too much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Then we have this guy here has a canister. He's gonna fucking canister right here.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Not even that. Look at this. After the shot's fired.
Shit!
See the guy over here? Yeah, this guy's gonna pull out his gun.
Oh shit! What the fuck? They killed him? Did they fucking kill that guy? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
So fucking wild.
Not again! Are you fucking kidding me? That guy's dead.
Yeah, how are you not dead when you fucking get shot fucking 10 times in the fucking chest? And again, people fucking dum-dums. Look at this. This is the argument.
Three types of men I
men.
just can't stand. You ready?
You ready?
Number one, men that didn't say shit when Border Patrol agents were locking kids in cages under the Obama administration.
Oh yeah? Let me just look that up. Let's look up how many kids. How many people did ICE kill in Obama administration? That's wrong. Who cares? $56 to 67. Definitely not good in 8 years. ACLU, detention watch, and the national indicate that substandard medical care and negligence were the cause. So I mean, shitty. But they weren't fucking getting gunned down in the street, at least. That does suck though. Like, again, because we don't want to fucking give fucking people health care. I mean, let alone we don't want to give Americans health care. We definitely don't want to give away fucking health care for immigrants, because fuck them, right? They're subhuman to most of these people. Sub fucking human, and that's fucking crazy. Hold on, I gotta put my shit on. Not made for kids. Let's see. Anybody else? Was there any shootings though? 2016. How ICE ignored death in detentions. Found that between medical standards factored in at least 8 deaths. 6 suicides. So it's different, right? ICE deaths in ICE peaked at 12 in 2016, the last full year. That's fucking crazy. And this dumb, whoa, ICE.
Administration, but are in cages under the
And again, I was never a fan of Obama keeping kids in cages per se. I mean, if you're gonna detain people, I don't know. There's got to be a better way, maybe. But again, this is better than fucking shooting people on the streets over and over.
Obama administration.
How many people has ICE shot this year? "13 times, resulting in 8 gunshot wounds and 2 deaths in 1 year." And again, we're comparing this to Obama, who, again, is fucked up, but it was health reasons and suicides, not no fucking getting shot in the through a car. They fired into cars 13 times this year. Fucking crazy. And again, these people try to compare this to fucking Trump, Obama. What the fuck?
But are devastated about ICE raids under the Trump administration. You guys forgot about that one, didn't you?
Nobody forgot about it, you fucking retard.
Convenient.
Convenient.
Number 2, and it's in the same vein, men that cheered when Barack Obama stood in front of our country and said that people crossing our southern border illegally were in fact criminals.
I don't see him ever saying this, but okay. He might say, yeah, he says, if you're a criminal, you'll be deported. Not fucking, you are a criminal.
My fellow Americans, tonight I'd like to talk with you about immigration. For more than 200 years, our tradition of welcoming immigrants from around the world has given us a tremendous advantage over other nations. It's kept us youthful, dynamic, and entrepreneurial. It has shaped our character as a people with limitless possibilities. People not trapped by our past, but able to remake ourselves as we choose. But today, our immigration system is broken, and everybody knows it. Families who enter our country the right way and play by the rules watch others flout the rules. Business owners who offer their workers good wages and benefits see the competition exploit undocumented immigrants by paying them far less. All of us take offense to anyone who reaps the rewards of living in America without taking on the responsibilities of living in America. And undocumented immigrants who desperately want to embrace those responsibilities see little option but to remain in the shadows or risk their families being torn apart. It's been this way for decades. And for decades, we haven't done much about it. When I took office, I committed to fixing this broken immigration system. And I began by doing what I could to secure our borders. Today, we have more agents and technology deployed to secure our southern border than at any time in our history. And over the past 6 years, illegal border crossings have been cut by more than half. Although this summer there was a brief spike in unaccompanied children being apprehended at our border, the number of such children is now actually lower than it's been in nearly 2 years. Okay. Overall, the number of people trying to cross our border illegally is at its lowest level since the 1970s. Those are the facts. Meanwhile, I worked with Congress on a comprehensive fix. And last year, 68 Democrats, Republicans, and independents came together to pass a bipartisan bill in the Senate. It wasn't perfect. It was a compromise. But it reflected common sense. It would have doubled the number of Border Patrol agents while giving undocumented immigrants a pathway to citizenship if they paid a fine, started paying their taxes, and went to the back of the line.
That's not what he said, okay? Is there anywhere else I can find him saying such things of illegals are criminals? As the number of deportees flowing by El Salvador started to drop, the number of people returning from land from Mexico started to rise. DACA, yep. Yeah, I can't find. Let's see what they say. Look at Facebook Lives. Let's see what these people say.
This is. It's a president of the United States. Undocumented workers broke our immigration laws, and I believe that they must be held accountable. That sounds like President Donald Trump, right? It's Barack Obama in 2014. Watch.
Undocumented workers broke our immigration laws, and I believe that they must be held accountable, especially those who may be dangerous. That's why over the past 6 years, deportations of criminals are up 80%. And that's why we're going to keep focusing enforcement resources on actual threats to our security.
I heard on the Sunday show.
Okay, yeah. So the actual criminals, not no fucking just your fucking field pickers or your cooks at the fucking restaurant or anything. Those aren't the people he's talking about, I'm guessing. Let's see what they say.
Held accountable. That sounds like
be held accountable.
President Donald Trump, right? Mm-hmm. It's Barack Obama in 2014. Watch.
Undocumented workers broke our immigration laws, and I believe that they must be held accountable, especially those who may be dangerous.
Yeah, he says especially those.
That's why over the past 6 years, deportations of criminals are up.
Not fucking whatever the fuck you're talking about. Just fucking silly. Again, comparing all this shit to Obama.
But claim Donald Trump is a racist for pretty much saying the same fucking thing.
No.
Claim Donald Trump is a racist.
That's not what he said at all, honestly, sir. Hypocrite label. You clearly state you didn't support Obama's abuse either. That cuts off the lazy but Obama combat and shows consistency. People watching the exchange, which matters more than convincing him, see you as principled, not partisan. Yeah, because it's about principles, not about being partisan. This shit's actually becoming fucking almost good versus evil. It's fucking like we're literally watching the Hitler rise, and like I was telling Jake earlier, this is gonna be fucking. Once people start fighting back, there's gonna be martial law, and then shit's gonna hit the fan. That's the plan. I can tell you everything that's gonna happen. Nobody gives a fuck. Oh no, my buddy Andy Nelson. He must be. He must be a fucking. How much you get paid? I need some of that money. It's so true. So true. Yeah, should we listen to fucking Chrissy Nome lie about this shit like she always does? Because she's a cunt-faced bitch, too. Like him. He's still Republican, obviously, which is fine in a sense, but it's like, at least he understands that this shit is going too far. This shit is not going to end well, and this is horrible, horrible things that are going to happen. Just wish people stay true to principles, and they just cannot. Fucking stupid ass people watching all this atrocities happen, and nobody gives a fuck. Nobody. Chrissy Nome. Let's look at this cunt fucking lying ass. Chrissy Nome, the poem. Let's see, you lie to me for like...
Now in theaters, critics are calling Mercy a must-see, edge-of-your-seat thriller. It's gripping from beginning to end. Go, go, go! It's the 3D movie you didn't know you needed to see. Let's do it. Mercy, rated PG-13. Now playing only in theaters.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business.
We've been working together here at the FEMA headquarters and have opened our National Response Coordination Center and are working with local and state authorities to make sure that we're getting individuals and communities pre-deployed resources that they may need and also preparing them for the upcoming days, which will significantly impact them and their citizens. The Trump administration and FEMA are working closely with them to get them information, to get them resources, and to help them be prepared and well-equipped for the road ahead as we go through this next week. But before I take any questions and give more details on the storm and its impact, I do want to address the tragic situation that we saw in Minneapolis today that unfolded on the streets. It occurred with DHS law enforcement as they carried out their lawful duties to keep Americans safe in the threat of criminal illegal aliens in this country.
So then why are they pushing down a white woman and then killing a fucking American? If this has to do with fucking goddamn immigration.
At 9:05 a.m. Central Time, the Department of Homeland Security law enforcement officials and officers were conducting targeted operations in Minneapolis against an illegal alien whose criminal history included domestic assault with intentionally inflicting bodily harm, disorderly conduct, and driving without a valid license. An individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic hand.
He approached him. Should we watch this again? Let's go play by play on the lies, all right? Should we go play by play? Hold on, what the fuck's he trying to say now? Stupid. Either way. Should we watch So let's go back to what this bitch fucking lies about. Let's go back.
Without a valid license. Okay. An individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm
Guy approached officers with a 9mm. Let's look at this. He approached him with a 9mm. Yeah, 9mm fucking camera. And getting pepper sprayed. Okay, so that's a fucking bullshit lie. Go on.
My automatic handgun. The officers attempted to disarm this individual, but the armed suspect reacted violently.
He reacted violently. Let's look how he reacts. He gets shot in the face. Turns his hand up. Turns his back to dude. Oh, okay. So he's violently doing whatever. Okay.
Fearing for his life and for the lives of his fellow officers around him, an agent fired defensive shots.
Agent fired defensive shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, he's getting his ass beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fear for my life. 8, 9, 10. Oh, what a fucking lying cunt.
Medics were on the scene immediately and attempted to deliver medical aid to the subject, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect...
Because he got fucking shot 10 times? Yeah, it's going to be tough to come back from life.
The suspect also had 2 magazines with ammunition in them that held dozens of rounds. He also had no ID.
Yeah, and we're pro-Second Amendment, right? It's funny, like, Rittenhouse didn't murder dude. He committed self-defense. But the idea of him having his gun there and being cool with that, which, I mean, again, I'm personally cool with it, and then saying that this person, because he had a gun there with rounds of guns, you know, what does the AR hold? Hold on. Hold on. So let's say you had the base one. Let's say you had 30 rounds. They're saying 2 12s. That's 24 rounds. That's less than what the AR holds that they're very champion and happy about. And you'd have to reload, which takes time too. So again, fucking lie.
This looks like a situation where an individual arrived at the scene to inflict maximum damage on individuals and to kill
Maximum damage and to kill
law enforcement.
That guy, huh? This guy was trying to cause maximum damage and kill law enforcement. He has a gun on him right now. So like, if his goal was maximum damage and to kill law enforcement, why wouldn't he take either one of his hands and fucking pull it out?
About hundreds of protesters then showed up at the scene. They began to obstruct and to assault law enforcement.
Oh, honey, they were pissed that you fucking murdered somebody in the streets.
Officers. We saw objects being thrown at them, including ice and other objects, and a rampant assault began, and even an HSI officer agent's finger was bitten off.
Oh, it was bitten off. Oh, is he Frodo Baggins now? Oh, how cute.
Crowd control measures were deployed to bring safety to the public and to law enforcement at the scene. And once again, I want to remind everybody that this situation and this tragedy did not have to happen.
Yeah, why didn't it happen?
Our law enforcement are doing everything that they can to protect the public. We're praying for this deceased loved one's family and friends.
No, you're not. You don't give a fuck about him. Shut the fuck up, you lying cunt. Lying ass fucking cunt. How many cars were shot? 13? It was 13 cars. Uh, 13, right? 16? Was July, August, September, October, November, December, January. 7 months, yeah. How many car shootings? What? I can't remember. I don't know what I spelled. Probably did it twice. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to compare this shit. So stupid.
But we also recognize that the Minnesota governor and the Minneapolis mayor need to take...
Blame the left. Blame the left. Oh, yeah. The left is the one that said, hey, guy, go protest. And then when you go protest, get shot by the fucking cops, get beat by a fucking, not a pistol, but a canister, get fucking jumped 7-8 to 1. Yes, that's what Waltz and Frey told him to do. Exactly. Just like that. All right, in about 20 minutes he gets off work.
Take a long, hard look in the mirror. They need to evaluate their rhetoric, their conversations, and their encouragement of such violence against our citizens.
What? That's what I'm talking about. What violence? He's the only one. The guy is the only one who got hit, got maced, and got shot. He didn't swing on a cop. He didn't fucking do nothing to them.
Citizens and our law enforcement officers. I'll remind you, the Governor Walz today in his press conference said that our officers were not even law enforcement, which is a lie. He's called them the Gestapo. He's encouraged residents and citizens and violent rioters to resist. He's doxed their identities, putting themselves and their families' lives in jeopardy. He's refused to turn over murders to federal law enforcement officers. He's protected illegal criminals and protected them from being brought to justice, and even overseen a historic, unprecedented theft of American taxpayer dollars. Tens of billions of dollars were stolen under his watch, and he allowed it to happen, and in some instances may...
He allowed it for sure, yep. Again, this was him saying, yep, go do this for me. I can't believe this shit. Again, and then this Fox News fucking stupid ass lying bitches, they're gonna soap it up.
They have even facilitated it. In other cities and states across the country, we don't see this happen. Local, state, and officials work with us to make sure that we're making their streets safer. I'll point to the city of Memphis, which is where there is a Democrat mayor in place. He worked with us and our federal law enforcement officers, and we saw murder rates drop by 50.
Looking for tax help? Now there are TurboTax experts right in your neighborhood. They get to know your unique situation and get you every dollar you deserve. So hand off your taxes to a local TurboTax expert today.
Hold on, lying bitch. Let's look it up. %26%. I mean, she said 50%, so, I mean, again, that's a lie. Still good, but it's a fucking lie. 2023 was a record high. Regular COVID. That'd be my guess.
Because of that partnership. We've seen historic lows in the criminal acts that have happened in that city. We've had the same amount of law enforcement officers there, but a very different result because of the leadership in place. Last week, ICE did over 2,000 different operations, and we saw people be brought to justice and the American people made safer because of that work. We don't have this problem in Texas or in Florida because those individuals in those states work with us, and they make sure that they keep peace and calm while they bring criminals to justice. In Minneapolis, Governor Walz and Mayor Frey, they instead choose violence. They instead choose to encourage the destruction of their city.
That's no worries. Close to 56. $56 people. Yeah, I got 6 of them were suicide, so 50. And again, medical problems. You're comparing medical problems to warrantless raids, shootouts in the fucking street. Like, how is this the argument you're gonna go with? They killed 56 people. First off, they shouldn't have fucking obviously been not giving them the fucking health care they need. Again, that's why I said it's not good. But again, you're comparing that to shootouts in the streets. What a stupid ass argument.
And the crime against their people. It appears that they want this lawlessness to continue. It appears that they want chaos to distract from the theft and the fraud and the corruption of their city. I'll remind you that this city has been corrupt for years with what we've seen with people that have been stealing taxpayer money, all under the leadership of Governor Walz and Mayor Frey. I'm asking for all the authorities in Minneapolis and the leaders to work with us. And there are two things that we have repeatedly asked the governor and the mayor to do. Number one, all we want them to do is that when they are going to release a dangerous criminal from their jails, turn them over to us so we can get them out of this country as soon.
That's not what the fuck you're asking for, bitch. You fucking know it. People who support ICE in Minnesota are either lying or are stupid as hell. Yep. Thank you. Fucking stupid ass people. I cannot believe this shit.
As soon as possible. Since we have been back in the White House with President Trump's leadership, they have released over 490 criminals onto their streets rather than allow us to get them out of the country to keep families safe. The second thing that we have asked the governor and the mayor to do is to help us keep people safe. Just give us backup on the streets while we do our targeted operation.
Just keep people safe. Just keep them safe, man. Just keep them safe. What's the question? Oh, yeah. Fucking stupid. Just fucking.
To get illegal criminals out of our country, and then we wouldn't have to be there facing these types of situations that we face with violent rioters who are impacting and attacking our law enforcement officers. That's all. Those are the two requests that we've asked of them. We've asked them to help us do that so that we can continue to see success in Minneapolis like we see in so many other cities and communities across the country. But they have refused because they want us talking about attacking law enforcement officers instead of the fraud and the theft that they facilitated in Minnesota.
So stupid. What? I don't see him. This is the first-hand affidavit from the woman who was there in Minneapolis recording the video. She talked about how Alex Pretty was directing traffic when she arrived. She watched him be killed in front of her. I am the resident of the Whitner neighborhood of Minneapolis, Minnesota. I am over 18 years old. I am a children's entertainer who specializes in face painting. On Saturday, January 24th at 8:50 in the morning, I was getting ready to go to work when I heard whistles outside. I knew the whistles meant that ICE agents were in the area, so I decided to check it out on my way to work. I've been involved in observing in my community because it is so important to document what ICE is doing doing to my neighborhood. Connecting to your local communities and knowing who your neighbors are is something I profoundly value. I drove to Nicollet Avenue and 26 where I could hear the whistles coming from. I turned south onto Nicollet. There was already several ICE agents there, and they set up a sort of vehicle convoy on Nicollet and 28th. There was also about 15 observers there, recording and observing ICE. I saw ICE agents surrounding cars and punching windows out. Again, why is that the first fucking thing to go for? I know, right? If a cop can shoot me because they fear for their life, but then you can't shoot them because they can shoot you because they saw a gun, right? You don't have a Second Amendment. We got fucking problems. That's exactly what it is. Okay. I know. I saw ICE surrounding cars and punching car windows. I also saw them stopping vehicles further down Nicollet, so I backed up because I didn't feel safe continuing. Again, why are we having people feel like that in America? I can't go down a road because of fucking this is so stupid. I noticed a man sort of acting to help traffic move more smoothly. He helped me find a place to park. I got out with my whistle and my camera. I went over to him and said something like, "I'm going to film and use my whistle." It seemed like most ICE activity was happening a little further down the street from us. Near 27th, someone was being thrown to the ground. Again, probably didn't deserve it. I started recording. There was an agent by my car across the street. Two observers were a few feet away from the agent, blowing the whistle. One was wearing a backpack. I and the man who were observing and helping direct traffic were standing in the street. There was a phone in the man's hand recording a video. An agent approached and asked us to back up, so I moved slowly back into the sidewalk. The man stayed in the street filming as the other observers I mentioned earlier were, being forced backwards by another ICE agent, threatening them with pepper spray. The man went closer to support them as they got threatened. Just with his camera out, I didn't see him reach for or hold a gun. So again, guys standing. ICE is not doing a fucking raid at this specific house. This specific, like. Why can they just tell everybody to back the fuck up and everybody's supposed to submit and follow because they say so? I have a right to stand places too. I have a right to be places and do things I want to. Especially with no warrant. That's the whole point. Get a fucking warrant. Then the ICE agent shoved one of the observers to the ground. Then he started pepper spraying all three of them directly in the face and all over. The man with the phone put his hand above his head and the agent sprayed him again and pushed him. Then the man tried to help up the woman the ICE agent had shoved to the ground. The ICE agent just kept saying, "More agent," or kept spraying. More agents came over and grabbed the man who was still trying to help the woman get up. All three of the observers looked to have been badly affected by the pepper spray. I could feel the pepper spray in my eyes. The agent pulled the man to the ground. I didn't see him touch any of them. He wasn't even turned towards them. It didn't look like he was trying to resist, just trying to help the woman up. I didn't see him have a gun. They threw him to the ground. 4 or 5 agents had him on the ground, and they just started shooting. They shot him so many times. I don't know why they shot him. He was only helping. I was 5 feet from him, and they just kept shooting. The video I recorded of what happened accurately depicts the events leading up to the agents shooting him, and several minutes after. The video is attached to Exhibit 1. I have read the statement from DHS about what was happening, and it is wrong. The man did not approach the agents with a gun. No shit. He approached them with a camera. He was trying to help the woman up, and they took him to the ground. I feel afraid. Only hours have passed since they shot the man right in front of me, and I don't feel like I can go home because I heard agents were looking for me. I don't know what the agents will do when they find me. I don't know that they're not telling the truth. I do know that they're not telling the truth about what happened. I've heard that other witnesses might have been arrested and taken to the Whipple building. So fucked up. I am disgusted and gutted at how they are treating neighbors in my state. I keep alternating between crying and feeling determined. It is important to remember the values of justice. Fuck yeah, this needs to be shared if I can. Two illegal people being here? Like, you think again, you don't need warrants to go to abduct illegal people. He's gonna make some racist ass fucking. The illegals are taking all of our money. Oh yeah. Of course, it's always the illegals taking all the money, not the fucking billionaire people that don't pay their taxes, not fucking all the shit like that. No. The poor people. The poor people are fucking you over, right? Yeah. Then we're gonna get to it's not it's just for citizens. Maybe though I'm gonna go like I do every time. Are the fucking were the founding fathers retarded? They don't know the difference between citizen and persons, people. They don't know the difference between the two words. Like, just so fucking wild. I just legitimately can't believe what's happening to America right now. Comply or die, right? Oh my god. Frodo Baggins, he lost his finger. These two people lost their lives. Let's compare them, right? That's from high school, I think. either way. Just so. I know this is it. Remember when we love Rittenhouse carrying his gun? Like I said, I personally don't give a fuck. Again, because I stand on principles. I don't care. He could have, and should have just did what he did. He could have done it too, but then to throw it in the face. And then throw it. Just fucking wild. I got people. Oh, this is what we needed. Let's look up Fox News. This fucking spin on this spin bullshit lie. Winter, winter, winter. Let's see what these fuckers have to say. Let's look at the
Ahoy, and welcome aboard Virgin Voyagers. Meet the culinary Voyager. 4 meals and ice cream.
Well, this is a Fox News alert out of Minneapolis. Reports of a shooting there, and that the suspect, according to DHS, was armed. Now, tensions are at the scene are high right now.
Remember, he's armed. Did it say he was trying to shoot anybody? Did it say anything? No.
You're looking at a live image. Let's go to Garrett Tenney. He is live in Minneapolis. Garrett.
Yeah, and Kaylee, this just happened this past hour, so details are still coming in. We'll get a clearer picture as this unfolds, so it's still early. But what we were being told at this point from DHS is that Border Patrol had some type of interaction with a man who was armed. This is a picture that our Bill Malusian got from DHS. This is the gun in 2 magazines that they say he was armed with. And Border Patrol engaged him. There was a shooting.
We're pro-Second Amendment, I thought.
DHS says that CPR was being performed on that person, and the Star Tribune reports that that person has now been taken to the hospital by ambulance. While the details are still coming in, we are already seeing reaction to this. Governor Tim Walz just tweeted out, "I just spoke with the White House after another horrific shooting by federal agents this morning. Minnesota has had it. This is sickening. The president must end this operation, pull the thousands of violent, untrained officers out of Minnesota now." Now, we should point out that while this is happening, this area right around where this happened, this is about a mile and a half from where Renee Good was.
Is he gonna fucking answer my for illegals? Just the illegals? The illegals are bad? The illegals are bad. The illegals are bad. Like, you saw the question I asked, right? I asked, do you care about the fucking blah, blah, blah? And you're like, also, doesn't due process or process matter? If you get warrants, talk to judges, does that make a difference? Warrantless raise, you support that? And he goes, to illegal people being here? What is that called? WW, whatever. The where winds meet. Where winds meet. No, what is her stupid ass gonna say now? If you would have actually read them within their actual context, instead of regurgitating snippets you read from memes, you will know that none of this comes close to making someone a sexual offender or pedophile. Oh, I bet, Jordan. I bet. Yep, I bet, Jordan. I am not a robot. I bet, Jordan. How many pages are there? 34 pages. So fucking crazy. Again, people defend this shit. Defend it. Trump's not a pedo, except, again, we want to read this again? It's so fucking funny. I previously provided a tip about 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago, under an alias that I found myself blank. All the other details of my previous tip match all the information given in today's tip, except I am giving my real name. I detected a detective from NYPD FBI Sexual Trafficking Task Force called me a couple weeks ago from the 212 area code, and I talked to him and Jeffrey Epstein in 1984 while I was 13 and pregnant. I told him some important information about high-profile individuals involved in my sex trafficking and the murder and disposal of my newborn daughter because I gave birth to her while in the middle of this sex trafficking ordeal. I cannot remember the detective's name. Do I have his number? Where can I contact him? Blah, blah, blah. Where's... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Witness information. Oh, Trump. and my newborn child and dispose of the body in the lake when my uncle murdered him and he did nothing about it. Makes fucking perfect sense for daddy fucking faggot ass Trump. I'm just saying it not like the gateway, like just like stupid, like the 90s, like people try to tell me, which whatever, I don't personally give a fuck either way. But nope, that don't mean nothing to her now either. We should look up what retards are saying online too. See, I clearly violates the citizen's Second Amendment right by stealing his licensed gun while 6 men held him to the ground when he was absolutely no threat. Then they shot him. Oh, should we look at all the dumb comments? I swear the right has turned into a drunk wife beater and left has turned into the borderline sociopath. Don't believe these leftist lies. Note, all the videos post don't show how it started. The police are engaging a woman and push her to the ground, which doesn't help your case, dum-dum. The deceased then helps her up. He is facing away from law enforcement. He quickly turns towards them and approaches them. He quickly turns towards them, I'm assuming, and approaches them. They shove him and then they swarm him. Witnesses say that he was saying they're going to have to kill me. Yeah, that's not what nobody said, you fucking liar. But again. This is the gun of the White House. It is the same scope and same color. Who's really lying here? The government or the people? I know bots like need to shut the fuck up, right? So true. Real Americans, people stand up with you. Hillbilly, unfiltered, no shit. Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh no.
He's gonna try not to talk to you, Wally.
That's alright.
It's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
It's harder than it seems, but
Sometimes it be that
I'm
way.
a little scared. She's kind of judgmental. Well, same difference. I can't see you from there to here. Don't matter. Like your little shorts. Oh God, she fell in the dryer. she needs a ladder, everybody. Well, thank you, sir.
What do you send me? Oh, he wants me to join his. Hold on, I'm supposed to join Patrick in the other chat. Fucker. I thought he was joining mine, but apparently he's joining. He wants me to join his, so.
Talking to in there.
I know.
Oh, you must have it.
He's got his own Discord shit, so that he puts for all the whatever philosophy people. So you think your shit's bad? If you're in this one, it goes off all the time.
I'd murder you all.
You would hate this group.
Yeah, I already do.
So. I already do. I'm not even in it. All right. Well, maybe I'll come back through on this side in a minute. So.
It's a good side.
All right, brother. Peace out.
What?
Hello, hello. Invite everybody. No, just kidding. Do 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 do.
Chickity check, chickity check, chickity check, chickity check, check, chickity check, chickity check.
I hear you. Now I lost you. Yep.
Yeah. Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you
Saying
now.
words, making noises.
I hear you now.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I can hear you. Let me see. There we go. That'll work. Oh, oh wait, I have to change the output. I'm sorry, bro. Let's try this way. Okay. Now I should be able to hear you.
Can you hear me now yet?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
What's good?
Oh man, it's a fucking shit show in Minnesota, man, and it just never fucking ends.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I did. What happened? I didn't hear about this.
Oh,
I
they
haven't
they
paid
shot
attention.
another dude, and this time it's even worse than the first one. Like, I'm just gonna share the video in the sense because like I can't even explain it. Like it's wild. And then to me, it's crazy again. The whole thing that's always crazy to me is that people are defending this. Like you know, like what the fuck, people? How are we defending this kind of stuff? Let's see here. Well, not this one. So it ends up being like a 7-on-1. The guy's not even fighting, and they shoot him.
They're doing too much, man, and they keep pushing people, you know?
Like the guy's on the ground right now. There's just 7 of them. This guy on the left beats him with a canister 3 times in the head. This guy in the gray pulls the guy's gun from his waistband out of his pocket so he has no gun. And then after that, they shoot him 10 times. Right here.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Still shooting him. As he's like,
They killed him? Did they fucking kill that guy? Are you fucking?
Isn't that fucking wild?
Jesus Christ, dude.
And I'm saying, like, they shot him 8 times after he was literally already dead. And people are trying to be like, oh, he was a sociopath. He was this and this. Like, how are you saying, like, it's a 7-on-1. There's no way these people fear for their life. Like, all, like, your normal talking points that people try to fucking lie about. It's just... And all day, because like I said, I'm in Minnesota. At least I will say, this is like one of the few times I've had a lot of like pro-MAGA people even be like, dude, this fucked. I'm like, you know what? I appreciate, you know, I posted a meme earlier. It's like, you know what? I wish you'd have fucking said like, what does it say? Like, I wish you'd have figured this out a long time ago, but I'm happy you figured it. What does it say? You're not allowed to say, what is it? You are allowed to say at any point, I can't support this. Even if you did, even if you're unsure, you could say it. This has gone too far. I wish you'd have said it earlier, but the best time to say it is right now. Like, just because you didn't know it before because of whatever stupid reason, right now is the time to be like, you know what, this is stupid. Like, you don't have to keep supporting it just because you did at one point. It's just wild to me.
That's that wasn't a canister either. He was pistol whipping him. He was hitting him with a gun.
I couldn't tell if it was a pistol or a canister. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
really
definitely the
Either
well,
way,
he was hitting him with the. He wasn't pistol whipping him. He didn't have it like turned around. He was just hitting him with the butt of his gun.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's so.
Yeah, that's definitely a pistol. Jesus Christ, dude, what is happening?
And again, like I'm saying, and then I listened to Chrissy Gnome's lie. She's like, the man confronted the officer with a 9mm gun and blah blah blah. And then you watch the video, there's a guy standing there with the camera just straight to his face, and then the guy fucking shoots him in the face. He puts his hands up, like trying to block it, turns around, tries to help the lady up who the cops pushed down in the first place, and then they just beat his ass. They literally just beat his ass and then they shoot him to death. Like, and then we have people, like I said, my problem is the people trying to justify. I will say there's been a lot of people that I'm surprised are fucking finally stop. Like I can't. Like, thank you. That's all I'm asking this whole time.
And just be reasonable. That's yeah. I mean that if there's anything that is good to be taken from this, I guess that's like the straw is breaking the camel's back. Like people are from that party are leaving the party. There's another pretty popular political person or congressperson that has apparently left the conservative party as well. Not just
Yeah, he flipped recently. I can't remember who it was. I know you're talking about somebody switched over to the Dems. Not even that. Even bigger. Like in the last bill they tried to vote on, I think it was like 8 to 10 Republicans voted with the Dems. So it's like you're starting to see even like the voting people are like, this is going a little too far, right? Like we got to stop this before it gets 100% on. Because that's so my one buddy, he's a army guy or whatever. He's a Marine. One of those. He was a military guy, and we were talking about like the thing is. Because he's like, at some point, people are going to start shooting back. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. But the problem is that actually happens, then Trump's going to declare martial law, and then he's just going to militarize everything. Like that's kind of the plan. I think that's the plan, is to do all this chaos and nonsense where people do start fighting back, and then he's going to be like, well, now we have to I'm going to be president forever because, martial law, shit like that. I think that is like the actual plan.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he wants to be president forever.
Well, for the rest of his life, let's say he's only got like 10 years left. Maybe. I mean, he's fucking almost 80, so I mean, you don't got much time left.
Well, the folks that excuse me, the dudes at Some More News. I don't know if you watched that program.
A little bit.
They're pretty left leaning, but they have a I listen to their podcast sometimes, like the three of them discussing, and they were talking about how Trump might just retire happy and mad or like crazy because he's kind of already living in his own little world right now psychologically, if you look at it that way. Like he kind of gets what he wants, and they're saying that he might just retire and continue to pretend to be president from Mar-a-Lago for the rest of his life or something.
In the White House the other day, he posted a fucking map that literally had America flag all over all of North and South America. Like that's the goal. He is literally trying to be Hitler. Like he wants to take over all of South America, and all of Central America, and all of North America. Like that is his goal. And I think
the dominance of the Western Hemisphere.
I think he was going to try to do it, and he's kind of like Putin. He's going to do it till he dies. Putin wants, like I said, the pre-Warsaw Russia back.
He just
I'm saying it's the same thing, but Trump is different. And the thing is, all this is for no reason. Like it literally doesn't help anybody. Like the whole idea that this is going to help America, it's not. You know why? Because guess what? Even if he were to make everybody American, guess what happens? There's so many more people on welfare, so many more people that are hungry. Like all these things that you fucking hate with people it's going to be on crack, Like Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus, this is way too loud. Yeah. I mean, he seems tired though. I think that's also another argument people are making, is that he seems like he's just he's worn out, and he's not like as power hungry as Putin is, maybe, or he's not as engaged because he keeps falling asleep in meetings and all that.
I know. I can see that. I mean, but my point is, I guess my thing, what I would say is that he will go until he's dead. Like, even if he is like, what is it, FDR? Like the last 4 years he had polio and shit. Like he wasn't president; it was his wife. But like they put him on the table and he'd do the make his faces and shit. Move. Trump, I think he would be fine with that. Just as long as he's alive and he's technically the boss, he don't give a fuck. And his goal is to own all of America, like all of the whole West. He wants the whole Western Hemisphere.
Yeah, the Western Hemisphere. I hear the party talking about that I haven't heard him say it like that or that specifically. I also don't think if you press Trump on what the Western Hemisphere really means, he'd actually be able to describe that.
I don't think most
If
people do in
that's
general.
like
I agree.
an argument to be made or
Sure,
anything.
but I think all he hears is that, oh, people down south they have bananas. Guess what? I can sell bananas. Oh, these people have coffee. Guess what? I can sell coffee. If it's ours, I can sell it. I can make the money off it instead of stupid Venezuela or stupid Portugal or whatever. Like pick a country. Just like I think that's his whole mentality. Is like everything should be America. You know why? Because America's the best. It's basically American exceptionalism on crack. Again, it's like the most imperialistic America. Like this is just as bad as when we kicked out the fucking Indians out of the Trail of Tears shit, with Andrew Jackson. Like it's like that level of American exceptionalism. Everything belongs to us because we're America. That's the reason why we're better.
Yeah, or it's not even that. Like the narrative that they seem to be saying is that it's our duty to protect these people. Again, the police of the world thing. Like they really just seem ignorant of the police of the world narrative that they're preaching. Like they don't realize that they're sounding so self-righteous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, but
It's,
again,
it's
like
like
I
it's
would say,
also
it's one of those. I mean, I can. That's true to an extent. However, again, they don't think about it. All those people are going to be. How many poor, hungry people live in South America? And then if you're gonna make them America, you're not gonna want to give them welfare because that's how we are in America. Like we hate fucking people on welfare, right? So it's like, how can you have it both ways? You can't. It's literally impossible. Like the mission they're trying to do is unfeasible, even if they did succeed in their mission, right? Like,
yeah.
it's kind of like I always say with like the people who are super pro-abortion or anti-abortion, like pro-life and shit. It's like, okay, so when the baby's born, you're gonna fucking give it, food and all this caring shit, or you're gonna be mad when your taxes have to go up because we have 18 million more kids you gotta fucking feed, right? Like you're gonna be pissed about, like no matter what, you're gonna be pissed. You don't even care. It's not about the issue. It's just you just want to bitch about bitching.
You just want to be pissed, yeah.
Like it's just. And that's one of those. The other thing. It's everyone's so fucking short sighted. They want to. I can fix this problem. Like, yeah, but you fixing that problem created 10 other problems. You didn't see that, right? Like, think big picture now. Try to think about, like if it's like chess, if I do this move, it's gonna set up this and this. All right, what happens after this and this? Like, you gotta play long game shit. You can't fucking just play just stupid. Oh, immigration's bad. Let's fucking literally, again, warrantless raids. I have people trying to tell me all the time that they're fine with that. Like, you don't realize what the fuck you're saying. That is literally what Germany did. Warrantless raids. Like, a guy can just come in with a gun and say, open your house. Or if not, they're just going to break it in. Like, that's a fucking bad world to be in.
Yeah, that's where we're headed towards.
I know.
I mean, that's.
It's so fucking wild.
I mean, I don't know that it's going to be as tyrannical as other nations or as blatant, but it is pretty blatant now. I mean, it's hard to map the acceleration of it. It's hard to see the direction and the speed. Like I mean, maybe I'm just being ignorant, but it seems like it's a pretty steady pace of atrocity and tyranny and authoritarianism. It's increasing on a steady line and not exponentially. Does that sound right to you?
In a way, the thing is,
I mean, it's not like that's
I
a good
agree.
thing.
I agree,
you
but
know?
this will all be like I was telling when I was talking to my buddy earlier about this will all be super accelerated once protesters start shooting ICE for real, because that's what's gonna happen. Like I don't want it to happen, obviously, but like, what do you think is gonna happen when you have people getting killed in the streets by these people over and over, or getting dragged out of cars and all this shit? Like, what do you like? What's the next natural? What's the next actual cause and effect? Because of this, this is what's the effect? The effect are people gonna fucking fight back for real? Like they keep saying people are doing, they're not doing it yet, but they're going to very soon. I foresee because there's only so much people can take, and that's like I said, that's when martial law comes in. That's when the real real fucking shit show happens. And I'm afraid that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen maybe within the next year, maybe two. I don't know. I mean, I think they want to do all this before the midterm, so they can shut down the midterm, so then the Dems can never take over the House, so they can have everything. I kind of think that's the plan.
Wait, say that again.
I
What's
think
the
they want to cause as much chaos, all this bullshit, before the midterms, so that If any protest, like I said, if there was mass protesters shooting, if tomorrow fucking 25 ICE people got gunned down in Minneapolis because of all this shit, right? There would be martial law, insurrection, all these things would happen, and he would just cancel all the elections, and then Dems can never have power again. Like that is the long term plan I foresee for the next year.
The only thing that I would say would be, or that would cause that to not happen, would be the nature of the people who are being oppressed here, because the people who are being oppressed are, like, some of them aren't citizens, or some of them are going to have a much harder time defending themselves. I mean, I'm trying to think of how this applies to Auschwitz and not Auschwitz. I mean,
I'm just thinking about
Germany.
like if you're Trump, right? He already tried to coup the government, right, to fucking take power, right? So again, that's the whole point of him. Why we should never elect him in the first place. What's going to stop him again? He's not going to stop. How can Trump keep power? Well, because they already know they're going to lose the midterms. Like, it's all fucking for sure. They might not win the Senate, but they're going to win the House. So they know they're going to lose the midterms. How do you stop the midterms? You fucking.
What does the midterms even mean, though?
We vote in this next November. We vote for senators and Congress people. It's not the president year. That's why it's midterms.
Yeah. Well, what does that mean when he's not going to win? Because it doesn't impact the president, really.
It will, only because he won't have the House of he won't have
Oh,
control of the
yes,
government. So then he won't have 100%. So then they can actually impeach him. They can actually do things to keep him in check.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm still politically.
No, you're all right, brother. But yeah, that's right now. He has everybody in the government is on Team Trump. So whenever he does this crazy shit, the Dems can bitch and moan, but they can't vote him out. They can't do nothing because they don't have any power. But like I said, in November when they lose the House of Representatives, that's a big chink in the armor. So then he can't do exactly everything that he's doing Gestapo style. And I'm saying he's going to use I'm saying he's trying to amp up all this fucking. Again, that's why he's calling everybody who's a lefty. You hear? I listened to ICE agent when this chick was recording him. He's like, "I got your face." He was like, "Guess what? You're on the domestic terrorist list." So basically, anybody who's a protester, good or bad, or anybody who does anything is now going to be labeled as a domestic terrorist, and they got it on a database. Like, that's what the guy fucking told the chick. It's like, you fucking. So again, like, when you label everybody that's not on your side a domestic terrorist, and then, like I said, someday now, when this shit keeps going on super bad, and people start shooting back at these motherfuckers, they're gonna be like, "Oh, terrorists are trying to take over America. They're shooting our fucking officers and shit." Therefore, there we go. Like I said, martial law, the fucking Insurrection Act, and this and this and this. It's just.
Yeah.
That's why I keep trying to tell people to stay not violent, because I know the plan. Like, that is because that's what a lot of people have done. I mean, that's what Hitler did that with the fucking the fire that he caused it. Like, he did the fire, but he blamed these people, so he got more power. Like, there's nothing new with authoritarian playbook, or whatever you want to fucking call it.
Yeah, and I guess I'm just trying to find the differences between that, because with the Polish people and the Germans were the Germans are just as manipulated as we are, it seems. That's pretty similar. But the people that were oppressed were already citizens, I guess, so they had a little bit of a more motive to fight back, I guess.
Sure.
I mean, it's so hard to say what, like, motives to fight back would be, But
well, like, even like this, the guy that got killed today, he was a nurse. He's literally a registered nurse, American, all this shit. He got gunned down, right? Like, doesn't matter if you're white, black. It don't matter if you're American, not American. Like, they're coming. Like, that's why I like to share that fucking that one priest, dude. It's like, they came for the Jews. I said nothing. They came for the Muslims. That didn't said, they came for everybody. At the end, they came for me, because that's what always ends up happening. And that's what I was telling somebody. And I was telling somebody earlier, like, literally, the reason why I think people are cool with all this shit is because people always assume it's not gonna happen to me. I'm a white male. This is never gonna happen to me.
Man, absolutely.
Like, even though it's going to happen to you. Like, people always say, like, read a fucking book, man, or any history book. You'll always find out they will come for you at one point.
Yeah, unless you're in the most privileged status, and even then, you don't want to be in that status, so you need to stand up for what you know is right.
Sure. Yeah.
If you're a privileged white person that's in the upper class or whatever, then you need to fight for change.
And again, that's what this guy was literally doing. Like I said, I read the deposition. Not the deposition. What is? Yeah, I guess it is a deposition. The chick, the chick that took the main picture, the main video. What'd she say? She's like, they're on 28th and Nicollet. I saw ICE agents surrounding cars and punching windows out again for no fucking reason, just punching out windows. Right? It was happening down the road from us. I and the man who was observing and helping direct traffic were standing in the street. There was a phone in the man's hand recording the video. An ICE agent approached and asked us to back up, so I moved back slowly onto the sidewalk. The man stayed on the street filming as the other observers and I mentioned earlier were being forced backwards by ICE agents threatening them with pepper spray. The man went closer to support them, and as they threatened, just with the camera, I didn't see him reach for a gun. He never had a gun. Then the ICE agent shoved one of the observers onto the ground. Then he started pepper spraying all three of them directly in the face. The man with the phone put his hands over his head, and the agent sprayed him again and pushed him back. Then the man tried to help the woman, who the police officer pushed down first, get up. The ICE agent just kept saying, "Stop." The more agents came and grabbed the man who was still trying to help the woman up. All three of the observers looked on, who had been badly affected by the pepper spray. And then she was like, then they just shot him. She's like, I was 5 feet away from the dude. Like, so everything that, because like Chrissy Nunn was like I said, she was like, the guy ran up to the cops with a gun and was about to shoot him. And this, she's like, this is all fucking bullshit. Like, I was literally there. I filmed it, and I was there, like, me and the guy were helping direct traffic. So, like, we weren't even fucking trying to block ICE. We weren't trying to do anything. We were just there. And ICE came up and fucking shoved chick down. So dude fucking was trying to protect and help chick, and then they fucking and just kept going worse and worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just, and again, this is gonna happen everywhere. Like, people keep saying like, oh, it's gonna happen everywhere. What was it? So we've had ICE since July. So 7 months. In 7 months, we've had 16 shootings already by ICE. And I think it was
How many months?
And like 12 of them, they shot into cars, which you're not supposed to do. Like, that's like a super bad no-no. Because even if you kill the person, the guy's going to drive off and cause maybe more deaths. Like, nothing good comes from shooting at a car, you know?
That's wild. Like, people are so easily swayed. I don't know.
And then I have a buddy trying to compare this to Obama, because like 56 people died on Obama's watch, which I'm like, that sucks totally. And then I started looking into why. 6 of them were suicides, and like 45 of them were fucking like they didn't have medical treatment or care, which is fucked up for sure. Like, we should have been fucking giving these people medical. But like, I'm like, you're trying to compare medical deaths and suicides to fucking getting shot in the street. Like, you gotta see how crazy this is, right? Like, these two are not comparable. Like, one's way worse than the other. But we have to argue these things again. It's like, why are we arguing about that?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's happening?
Hello.
Yeah, we're talking about the recent Minnesota shooting. Terrible atrocities are being committed under the name of Trump.
All right.
Yeah, that's a lot. And we've got some Minnesota natives here, huh?
Yep, I am. That's why I was talking to him about it. I'm like,
Oh,
oh my
geez.
god, it was a shit show today. Like, it's just so fucked, dude. It's getting so bad, and I'm trying to tell like him and other people, like I said, personally, I think the plan is to cause as much chaos and craziness in this whole country, and then once once there's enough cop shootings and shit, eventually people are gonna shoot back. People are not gonna fucking take this no more, and then that's gonna be the cause for martial law and the military takeover of all the cities, and that's the end of America. Like, as we know it.
I mean, do you really think it's that like pre-planned?
I think it is.
Or
I think like the Stephen Millers, like I said, maybe not Trump himself, because I think he's kind of stupid, but the people around him, like I said, Stephen Miller, I think JD Vance is for this, the Pete Hegseth, the people around him, I think they are all for this. Because you see, like, dude, that one senator dude had a fucking swastika America flag. Like, there's a lot of people who are very down with that shit. They just don't say it in public because they know it's wrong. But now they are actually emboldened to say it. Like, now these things are normal. We used to, like, you'd have to go to like 4chan and shit to fucking see the shit we see on mainstream media every single day now. Like it's.
I mean, like Instagram is practically 4chan now. I don't know if you've noticed that.
I guess I don't really go on Instagram. Probably is though.
Yeah, it's gotten the past few months, it's gotten really Nazi.
I bet, dude. I mean, the thing is, so like this is a problem. So remember how when Biden was in power, everybody said all the big tech were censoring the right and this and this. In the end, big tech doesn't give a fuck about either one. They just support power because they want money. So right now, they're allowing all the racist Nazi shit around and not stopping it because you know why? Because the right's in power. They don't give a fuck. Like so people need to stop
They
looking at these
support
people.
whatever's popular,
Yes, that's
right?
my point. So when people would say like, "Oh, these people," like
Yeah.
it's not about Mark Zuckerberg doesn't give a fuck about anything. He just cares about the money. Like if you're in power,
Yeah.
he's gonna help you. If you're in power, he's gonna help you.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, that really does seem to be the name of the game because you see the techno fascists and techno sapien people's rising power more than political leaders of the past. Like they seem to have more power than political leaders of the past, if not like, equally. Like yeah, if anything, it's equal. Bezos and
Yeah.
like Bill Gates was asked if he would run for president, and he said, "No, I would rather stay doing what I'm doing here because I can have more political influence on the world
Yep.
doing what I'm doing with Microsoft."
True. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
you can
see
do
much
super
of
PACs.
I don't really see a functional difference between like if basically a large government entity versus a corporate monopoly. I just don't see a difference.
That's the sad part because it used to be kind of different, but now it is blending. And you also hear with people today. How many people you hear now? Like we need to run the country like a company. It's like these things aren't
No.
the same thing. Like they're not. I get the concept of like yes, we would like to have more money, blah blah blah. But it's like, but making money doesn't help your healthcare. It doesn't help your fucking policing. Doesn't help your roads. Like there's things that you got to think about above and beyond. Just is it financially better or whatever? You know, like
And I'm all for efficiency for sure, like more accountability in terms of tax dollars spent and things like that. I mean, I definitely think Doge went about it the wrong way, but the
the idea.
basic idea was good.
Sure.
Um, but yeah, none of this is getting implemented properly. So
And that's honestly my big
here's
crux when I argue with people because like I was telling people like so like I know ICE is currently the shitty kind of whatever, right? But like I don't hate them because like I know they're just a tool. Like it's how they're being used as the problem. And we used to have norms where you talk to judges and you do things and get fucking warrants and do it the right way. There's ways of doing what they want to do. They're just literally not doing it that way, and that's the issue. And nobody fucking and people
That's a good
again
point.
are cool with it. Like I said, the warrantless raids. You're cool with cops just busting your door because they say somebody lives here. Like that is not America that we're supposed to be in. That's not the world.
yeah, I'm not cool with it as far as I'm concerned. That's why the Second Amendment exists, you know?
But then, like, so this guy, right? The whole talking point is this guy had a gun on him, which he never pointed or did anything. But it's like, aren't we the same people that said we love pro Second Amendment? We love Kyle Rittenhouse
No, they
fucking
really
shooting all these
don't
people
though.
and shit. You know, like,
I mean, these are the same fuckers who are basically like holding up Ronald Reagan
I
as
know.
like their holy example, and he's responsible for modern gun control.
Hmm.
And why did he do it? Because he hated the Black Panthers defending themselves.
And he was the last president to give mass amnesty to illegal immigrants. He's like, oh, if you don't do crimes and you're just here, yeah, work and make money. Cool, help the economy. Like, and then people I always tell people like, you know that Reagan did that. Well, no, he didn't. It's like, yeah, dude, the guy you fucking love was pro fucking immigration to an extent, like, you know. And even with immigration, it's like if you want to deport people who are like criminals currently in jail or whatever, like I bet you could have got most people to agree on that. Like there's ways of doing these
Yeah.
things that most people could even get down with. But like I said, the way they're doing it, like the way they're doing it is just to cause chaos and fear. And then, like I said,
Yeah.
the second that you step out of line, I think that, like I said, they're gonna send in martial law shit. And I was telling Patrick, I think that because you've heard Trump recently been talking about like we shouldn't even have another election. Well, like that's the way you fucking stop an election, right? And then he gets to keep all the power because the Dems don't get to fucking take over the House in the midterms, and just it's a bad fucking road.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, same principle why they would spread misinformation, right? The idea is not to get people to believe the misinformation. The idea is to get people to doubt everything that they hear. So that basically journalism, any sort of reporting or anything about the events that are going on doesn't work anymore, right?
Yep. I told my one buddy earlier, I'm like, it's fucked up, but like the conspiracy theorists won. Like there used to be like information wars, info wars, and all that shit. Like they won. Like nobody trusts anybody.
I worked for Facebook while that Cambridge Analytica shit was going on.
Yeah.
That was
That's
really, really disheartening.
I bet it was.
Like I joined basically as an optimist and left a pessimist.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean that's
story,
life.
dude.
Like you live and you learn, and
You know, if you
That's
on
a
a
good
small
attitude.
scale, it's one of those like once you learn the magic trick, you like the lust of it. You're like, oh, it's nothing. It's simple or whatever. You know, like it's kind of how it is. Like once you can see behind the curtain, you realize it's either easier or stupid or whatever the fuck it is. You know, like
yeah.
Yeah. Well, there are things. So the magic. That's something I was doing some writing on recently. Like the idea of the breaking of the fourth wall or the dissolving of that which is valuable. Oh, what's up,
Yeah,
man?
what's up?
what's happening?
This is my friend Blind Phoenix. Also, I just want to give a shout out if he doesn't like swearing, so if y'all could like refrain on the
Okay.
swearing, that would be appreciated.
No
But
problem.
Yeah,
also,
that's
he's not
all
a
I ask is your
not
best. I appreciate it.
yeah, good friend of mine here from Virginia as
I
well. But yeah, I mean, it seems that like we apply meaning really easy without realizing it. And I do worry about like how we can become swept away by that really quickly. Yes. I mean,
What's the topic?
yeah.
We're talking about the Minnesota shooting and then just kind of like the political landscape overall.
Oh yeah.
Kind of
I just watched a couple videos on that, and Patrick didn't hear about the guy killed yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Or was it today?
It was this morning. Yeah, it was this morning, like 8 in the morning.
This
Yeah.
morning.
Was
Oh,
that the registered nurse?
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, he was a
Wow.
fucking good, or my bad, but a good guy. Like this, like literally one of the best
Yeah,
people
no,
you
a
could have in
citizen.
society. The guy that tries to keep people alive is super smart, all this stuff, right? And he's the one that gets shot for no reason.
Yeah, and I heard he was like leading people, trying to maintain the organization, and they like 8 guys tackled him, disarmed him, then still shot him 5 times. It's
10
insane.
times. They shot him twice and
Yeah, it's
killed him,
10
and then they
times.
shot 8 more times after he was dead. Like
Yeah,
the
we
one dude
just
literally pulled his gun and shot 3 times after like the guy's body's not moving. Like, okay.
That's insane. Like, how do you? I mean, the officers themselves have to have PTSD from that because no human could just witness that. And you saw in the video how they all backed off, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know what happened."
Yeah.
Like, it's
See, the thing is,
crazy.
these people. So not. I'm like 90% sure that most of these people are January 6th Proud Boys and Oathkeeper, like horrible scumbag
Sure.
people, like
Sure.
ICE agents, because that's why these people are untrained, unorganized,
Yep.
don't know anything. It's like
Yeah, I heard it was like an 8-week training course pre-Trump, and now it's like 3 weeks. And they allow people with criminal backgrounds to become ICE agents. It's insane.
Oh, of course, because they're desperate to get whoever they can.
well, again, these are
Right.
the pardoned.
Or maybe they're
1,600 people
not.
got pardoned. I'm guessing 500 of them are ICE agents now. If I were to guess.
Hey, that's a good
There's like
guess.
in military and law enforcement, there's like this tier list, right? Where like where you want to end up is the military, right? If you can't get into the military, you apply to be police force.
Mhm.
Then there's parking
Yeah.
enforcement, and there's like ICE agents.
Yeah. That's at the bottom. Yeah, they'll take anybody.
Yeah. And the other thing is, I
If they
get
give
mean,
them
I'm
a
I get so
$1,000
upset.
sign on bonus.
I get so
Oh
upset.
yeah.
I'm saying I get so
But the
upset that we're trying to
Um,
hold. Why are we trying to hold civilians to a higher level of like power level as like the ICE like cops and ICE whoever like they have authority on violence. They can shoot you and be fine. They can hit you or whatever, punch you, all this shit, be fine. I can't do that. So why are we holding citizens to a higher standard than them? Like
yeah,
that's why I keep trying to argue.
yeah,
Tell these people like, why are we judging? Like the person should have done this. Like, why are we saying that the ICE agent, who's actually like it's his job and all this stuff, and he's supposed to have all these things. Why are we not
yeah.
criticizing them? Like it's so, it blows my mind.
Me too.
I mean, there are definitely cases where people are showing real intent to harm, or at least as far as anybody could reasonably tell, right? Which is justifiable, right? I'll hear people out on that. But then you have cases like, an autistic kid like flailing around a bit
Yep.
and then they get shot.
Yep.
And that
Really?
oh yeah.
Yeah, because they'll say
What was that?
they're reaching for
Chicago?
their gun. They're reaching for anything. Like they just use that excuse.
Disgusting. Disgusting, yeah. And I mean, I remember about 3 years ago, I worked at Lowe's as like the cashier manager, and I had like 18 to 20-year-olds, working under me, and they were talking about the only thing that'll get this country to change is revolution. And I thought that was way too far, way too radical, like that's intense. But now, like it's hard not to understand why with especially with an overwhelming number of force, how else are we gonna fight back? I mean, I can't believe it's been this peaceful as it is. And y'all heard about that reporter who went through becoming an ICE agent. She applied to become one because she had a military background, and they basically like let her get all the way to, hey, you start next week without barely any vetting. They didn't even do a background
Oh, I think I
check.
did see
Y'all
that
should check
story.
it out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's crazy. And she reported that, yeah, there's no background, there's very minimal. In fact, she didn't even know she was hired until they're like, yeah, you can start in 2 weeks or something.
Maybe we should become ICE agents and just not
That's what
do.
I'm thinking. Like, how are there not more undercovers?
I mean, fuck, I'm just working on like a startup right now. I could just like
Right.
chill in the vehicle,
Hey, you get 10
work
Get
on
grand.
my
the
You
get
laptop.
get
the
10
sign
grand a
on
year.
bonus. Yeah, get the sign on bonus and
So the
record
sign,
them.
you have to work for them for over 4 years
Five
to get the
years.
sign.
You get 10 grand a year for 5 years. That's how you get your 50 grand bonus.
That's not very
But
much.
Of
yeah,
course
that's
not.
not
This
much. Do
guy
they
broke it
pay
down.
like normal pay too?
You want to find out? This guy broke it down. The math. It's basically it's like you sold out your soul to the devil for $22.50 an hour. That's what it ends up being. After,
Wow.
Really?
yeah, when he
They
broke
don't
down
get
all the
more
money and all the
pay like
math and
on
shit.
top of that?
Huh? Well, I mean, they get paid good money. I'm
They
not saying
don't.
they probably are. If I were to guess, they're probably getting paid like 75 to $100 an hour. If I were to guess.
That's
Yeah, that
a
seems more
whole
likely.
different dimension. Like these are real bottom of the barrel people.
That's
Like
And the thing is, he was saying like,
Yeah.
how do people do this and not get PTSD? Because these are the people that want to do it, and that's not a good thing. Like you don't want. It's kind of like in the military. You really don't want psychopaths in your military. You know why? Because they're
Mhm.
unpredictable. They're fucking crazy. Like you don't want like as much as you really want a fucking killer to go kill people. You don't in a military sense. You don't want. And same thing with the ICE slash military or police shit. You don't want these people
Border
in your
Patrol.
man. You
Yeah.
just don't want crazy people that's like, oh, I want to get rid of all these people and so blood hole on it. It should be like a regretful thing. Like,
Well,
I don't want to do this,
it's
but
not
I
just
have
yeah.
to.
it's not just violence, it's also like the factor of like if these people had no other prospects in their life and they're just like desperate for every little bit of power, right? Like
Some of
that's
Hmm.
that
going to
too.
feed into that instinct that they seem to have.
Yeah, and I've felt that urge, even though I have credentials and somewhat successful, but I still feel that urge where I wish I had power just to stop this stuff. So I can't imagine
Well,
how they feel,
but the
you
thing
know.
is, that's why
Yeah.
you don't have power because you want to stop it. Like that's the issue right
Right.
now. Like if the people that
Right. I don't
the
trust myself with
well
it.
in the end, so it's the
No.
best allegory I can think of. But like Aragorn from fucking Lord of the Rings, like he never wanted to be king. He never wanted like, but everything he did showed how much he actually should be the guy, and at the end, he reluctantly takes it. Like that's the leaders that we should.
Yeah, the best presidents are the ones who don't want to be president.
Yes. But you're so good at your
And
job,
my
you just kind of become it, right? Because you're always like, who's going to be the leader? Okay, I can lead because I know what I'm doing. And then it just happens forever, you know? Those are the best.
Yeah, and my dad would say like, "Oh, well, Trump has money, so he can't be bought." And I'm like, "What do people with money want that they can't have? Power." So, of course.
And more money. He made a
Yeah.
$1.5 billion just in this last.
He ended up,
Just
he
in
ended up making $3 billion. He made $3 billion in one calendar year. And then,
Was it?
again,
Yeah,
these are the
then
these are the
I
same
heard
people that will
another.
bitch about Hunter Biden making like $15 million. It's corrupt, and he's a piece of shit, right? $15 million. But this guy makes
Typically, it's
$3
happening.
billion, and it's all good. No corruption. It's all gravy. Like I always say, like everything they always
Yeah.
accuse of everybody else, he can do it on crack, and nobody cares. Like what happened?
Yeah, now I will say that we should be somewhat careful that I don't think that all the agents are bottom of the barrel,
No, of
just
course not.
because if they were, there would be more than what, 10, 5, 10 people have been killed by them in the past year.
There
Like,
was six
I'm surprised it's not
since
more.
July. Since July, there's been 16 shootings
16, wow.
since July, so in 7 months.
That's more than I knew.
I just looked it
But
up because someone tried to make a talking point, and I heard. I was like, "What? No fucking way."
because there has to be a certain point where they've killed enough people to waste, their bosses will say, "Hey, you guys need to tone it down,"
No, the thing is,
right?
no, because that's the thing. Stephen Miller and Chrissy Nome and all the people at the top keep going.
Excess.
They keep going. You guys have immunity. Do what you got to do. That's the problem. They're literally from the top are saying you can do whatever you want. You have immunity. You can't get in trouble. And
But
the thing is,
the American people would have a limit,
you're
right?
right. So here's what the rebuttal always is. That's what Hitler said to his fucking SS people, right? They all got immunity when he was doing it. But the second Hitler lost his power, what happened? They all got hung. So guess what? You can do all these things now, but guess what? We're gonna know who the officers who killed these people. We're gonna know these
I
things.
hope
And when
so.
you guys are out of power, I bet you the next people are gonna be like, no, you guys are getting charged for murder, and you guys are getting charged for this and this and this.
Oh, that would be some redemption, like not, enough, but I would
No,
love to see that happen.
the thing is,
Happens every
But
time.
I have my skepticism
I
about it,
understand. I understand. Like I just hope that's. I'm just saying if things play out in history like it's playing out right now, because history seems to rhyme. That's what happened after the fall of the Nazi shit. Is like I said, they all had immunity until the emperor was gone, and now the emperor's MAGA Trump. So once he's gone, all those immunities are going to be out the window, and hopefully now we can fullest extent of the law. Do it.
Unless, yeah, Trump tries to pardon them. I don't know how pardons work if they perpetuate beyond
So
his term.
it does, but it's only for federal cases. So like he can pardon this guy. He pardons this guy for murdering this guy. Okay, cool. But the state of Minnesota can go, oh no, we're still going to charge you for murder.
Right.
You're still going to get 26 years in
I hope
state
so.
Minnesota.
Like,
Or the last
you-
one, yeah, we had two Minnesota, so two different officers can get 26 years
Mhm.
after. But it has to be a state crime. Because I remember how Trump tried to pardon the one chick from Colorado, and everyone's losing their mind because she's still in jail. And the Colorado guy's like, it was a state charge. He can't pardon her just because he says he pardoned doesn't mean anything. Like, it's not a federal case. You only
Right.
do federal crimes.
Yeah, and I hope that political pressure doesn't prevent the Minnesota people from actually charging.
Well,
Because they're going to try.
as
They're going to
long as
try.
things, yeah, I'm saying as long as things stay the same, which I'm pretty sure it will. I don't think Minnesota's going to turn Republican. Now we have a lot of Republicans, like once you live like in rural areas, but like Minneapolis, St. Paul, that city and suburbs probably makes up like one half to two thirds of the whole population. So as long as that stays blue,
Good.
we're never switching.
Good. Yes. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, I mean, I live in Minnesota, so I mean, I pay attention to this shit a lot, obviously, because it's my state.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what Patrick said, and I find that intriguing. It's like, wonder what he has to say about it.
Oh man, it's like I said, the only saving grace that I've had today. I mean, there's still going to be the dummies that should defend it, but like I've had at least 5 to 6 people that I know that are super pro MAGA even come to me be like, "This is a little too fucking far." I'm like, Thank you. That's all I'm asking for. Like, there has to be a line like this. Can this be your line? I can live with it. You know, you want to. I wish you'd
There has
listen to
to be
me.
a line, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I wish you'd have listened to me 6 months ago to a year ago. I wish you would have. But if you're
Hmm.
gonna listen from now on and understand, like, through my eyes, like, you see what I'm talking about, right? And this is hopefully the big moment for a lot more. Like I said, just me, it's 5, 6. Hopefully, another person down the road has 5, 6 people go, "Hey, man,
Yeah.
this is really bad. Like, this guy was getting his ass beat 8-1." Got pistol whipped, got maced, and his gun taken, and they shot him 10 times. Like, what world do we go? Yep, that's right.
Yeah. It's like
You
that
know, maybe they don't have to.
SNL, the Saturday
They
Night
don't have to
Live
say it.
skit of what would it take for you to turn on Trump? Oh, well, he turned gay. Oh, no, no, no. I don't support him anymore. Well, I guess I'll support him. Oh, he married a foreigner or an illegal alien. Oh, well, that's too bad. No, I guess I'd forgive him. You know, but what would it take for them to turn on Trump? And I'm still
Well,
waiting
people
to
are
find out when
turning.
my dad will.
Well, yeah, we were talking about that before you came on. Marjorie Taylor Greene and another, I think, senator or congressman of some kind. Also, who was it?
Thomas Massey or Rand Paul, they've been really anti-Trump recently because it's going too far.
Yeah, I think that's who it is. Yeah, people are leaving the Conservative Party and becoming liberal because, or just at least abandoning the Trump MAGAverse because of that. It's just like it's becoming blatantly obvious now. Like he's going too far, and I do
Yeah,
have
these
hope
are
in that. Like I
citizens.
have hope and some confidence, and like the political leaders can only get so belligerent, and I mean, people have used that term too. Like he's acting like an who is the congresswoman that said he has an alcoholic's personality, which is hilarious because he doesn't drink.
I know it is. I can't remember who said it, but that is funny. It's true though.
But that's perfect, right? Like he really does. He's just a belligerent political nincompoop. Like
He's literally
he's
just
a
a narcissist.
fake
He wants
businessman.
he
He's
wants
a
Trump.
cheater and a narcissist. Yeah.
I'm just saying he wants his name on the walls. He wants name on every bill. Everything's gotta have his name. Like,
Mhm.
dude, you can't get any more narcissist. Like any more bigger. Like literally, everything has to be
Yeah, he
Trump.
stopped 8 wars. Didn't you guys know?
Oh, I know.
8 wars.
I know.
Now he's trying to
Wow.
claim 9.
Dude, how
He's an
many?
American
He
hero.
he he has solved Gaza, Israel 2 different times. Don't you know?
Oh, jeez.
and
Yeah,
then
that
and
border
now
peace,
and now
man.
the
And
border peace,
Azerbaijan. Don't
the
forget
border peace
Azerbaijan
with
and Albania.
yeah, I was saying with 2 fucking war criminals on it, right? It's like okay, good war peace. We're on what a border peace.
Yeah, and but I mean, it costs $1 billion to be at the table, so it
Of
must be
course.
worth something.
And that's the grift. That's what I'm saying. I was telling Patrick earlier, like
Mhm.
Trump's goal is to own all. He wants America to own all the Western Hemisphere because, like, he showed a map the other day.
Yeah.
In
So what is this? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
and he wants to leave a legacy to say that America was bigger than when he first
Yep.
got the presidency.
Yep. I was,
Well,
I was gonna
so
say
he's got this. Or what were you saying, Molly? Go ahead.
I was gonna tell him like the thing is with Trump, like he wants to make money. So like I'm saying for him, he's like, oh, they sell bananas in Paraguay. Oh, I can sell it for America. Or like these people have coffee beans. Yeah, I'll sell it for America. Like that's literally like I think his mentality. Just they got money that I can't make money off of. I want that money, whatever it is.
Yeah. So what do y'all think about like Trump's relationship with drugs? Because, the whole boat thing, he's claiming he's against drug dealers, but if he can make money off of it, I mean, wouldn't he?
That's the question. Like, is it ideology or is it his profit? Like, because there's other ways that he could be making money where he's not because
Without
of
such
ideology.
yeah, without such a splash.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how to
It's
think about that
crazy.
one.
But he's looking for an excuse to call on the Insurrection Act and bring troops in, and I don't know how it hasn't happened already. To be
Because we
honest, with
haven't,
knowing American
because
people,
as much as they say that the leftist lunatics are shooting and violent, they haven't yet. That's what I was telling Patrick. Once we start fighting back, which I don't want, because that's what's going to happen. People don't see the long game is that that's what's going to happen. People are going to shoot back. Like 5 to 7 ICE agents are going to get killed, and then that's when the martial law
yeah,
and Insurrection Act happens.
I can't believe it hasn't happened yet. And the fact that American people are able to stay peaceful, we are more violent towards each other than we are against these oppressors. It's insane.
I think because the left knows that's the plan, so they're trying really hard not to do it. Like, how about I still have people to this day. It's been like what 3 weeks since Renee Good got killed. Like people are still like, I hope they don't burn down the city. It's like, dude, this shit's not
Yeah, they
happening. Like
haven't. They would have done it by now.
that's my
Yeah,
point. It's like,
but
dude, quit fucking lying and act like. Even when that shit did happen, which was stupid as hell, it was people from outside of our communities. It was like the random people. It wasn't the people in Minneapolis doing it. Like the
yeah,
CSC.
but how many protesters even watch the news? I feel like a lot of American people, which obviously I have a negative view about in general as a broad statement, but just the fact that they haven't used this as an excuse because they're already predisposed about violence and want to, cause a trouble, and yet they are staying peaceful. That seems surprising to me.
Well, I would say the modern Republican MAGA movement are all conspiracy theorists. So they don't believe in any news other than what Trump tells them. The left in general tries to actually read like news articles and like papers and actual research in order to get our information. Not everybody, because there's far left dummies too. Like I'm not saying like when you get to the extreme far left too, they're stupid too. But like in general, like I'm saying, like the people that are protesting, I would say, if I were to guess, probably 70 of them are pretty educated on political shit. The other 30% are going off the feels and the vibes of, I know that cops shooting people is wrong. I know that warrantless raids is wrong. I know that pulling people out of cars as your first action of a altercation with a person is wrong. So like, because like I'm saying, like there's
reason by morals first. They reason by ethics and morals first, and the conservatives reason by merit-based culture first. That's been how it is, and those dichotomies exist and have existed for very strong reasons, for a lot of deep philosophical reasons, and affect us in many ways. So we fall into those categories. And that's why we tend to default.
That 30%, I mean, you saw the video of in Minnesota where they were throwing snowballs at the ice agent? Like
they're throwing water balloons.
water balloons, yeah, and the guy was injured. He was injured from water balloons, and
No, but the thing is, again, that's a stupid lie too. He slipped on ice running away, and he cracked his head. And they're like, "Oh, look at, he bashed him." Like, no. Like I tried to tell someone that earlier. I was like, "Dude, think about it. There was like,
is that what happened from that?
Yeah, the one dude, where the one racist piece of shit dude that started all the fights and shit. But
Yeah.
so they threw, like I said, all the stuff at him. The one black dude pulled him out, which is cool. And then they were running, and the dude slipped on ice and fell and hit his head. So they had they had the blood picture of his head. They're like, "Look at these savages beating dude." It's like they did not, because I was telling somebody like, dude, there's like thousands of people there. If somebody would have started beating his ass, that guy would be dead. You can't stop 1,000 people from beating one dude. Like if it would have started. Because it's also just how mob mentality happens. Once the mob does something stupid, everybody does it. So, no.
And that's what I mean, that 30%. I don't know how they haven't had that mob attack in all these different
for them,
states.
like Patrick was saying, it's based on morality. They see that these things are evil or wrong. The warrantless raids, the this and this, and they're trying their best not to flame it more. They're trying to de-escalate. Actually, people are saying they're escalating by protesting, but they're not. They're actually literally just trying to stop. They're like, "Hey, man, this is so wrong. I'm gonna send my..." Like most of these people, they don't even. It's so cold and shit here. Like, dude, nobody wants to protest, but you have to, because this is so wrong. And people just moral good people tend to know that this is not the America they grew up in. Like, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to believe that that is the reason they're showing restraint, but I mean, I think back to the riots after George Floyd, and I mean, they ripped the Wells Fargo ATM out the wall. They set fire to the Starbucks. Like,
I'm going to tell you
why?
the difference between this and that, because that was summertime. So you had, like I said, outside people coming to Minnesota to do all this crazy shit. It's cold as hell here. It's like negative 40 degrees. Nobody's flying to Minnesota to protest in negative 40 degrees. Like, it's different circumstances. Now, if this is summertime, there could be a lot more stupid shit like that happening, and I agree, and that would be bad too. Like I'm saying, like, unlike most people who are not principled, I will call them out even if they are on my side, because it's still wrong. Like you shouldn't be stealing, like you said, ATMs and stuff, because there's like, that's just dumb. Like, I would call that out.
Yeah, that gives the whole movement a bad name.
Yes.
Yeah, the whole movement.
And that's why I think it's funny because people are always like, "Oh, you talk shit, but you don't." I'm like, yes, I condemn the BML riots, like not the movement or nothing like that, but like the rioting, it was
Right.
horrible. Like I
Right.
would
The
never,
looting.
yeah, all
Yeah.
that stuff. But they always think like we're pro. It was like something earlier. It was like just cause I'm anti-ICE because of their illegal shit doesn't mean I'm pro-criminal. Like I can still be like, yeah, the criminal aliens are
Right.
illegal. Yeah, screw them. Get them out of the country. I don't care. But what these people are doing are equally as wrong. Like just because I'm saying this one's wrong
Good.
doesn't mean I'm
That's
not
the
calling out the other
nuance.
side. There's
Right,
nuance is
and my dad
gone.
always says that. My dad always says, like, how come you don't point out what Biden did? And I'm like, I will call him out, no problem. Like, they did not accomplish anything, but just, and he's like, how come you don't say anything good about Trump? And I'm like, there's nothing good to
Right?
say.
Dude, the thing is, yeah, that's what I tell someone. I'm like,
There's
there's
some
literally
good things
nothing.
to say. There are a few good things that he has done.
The
For
There's
best
some
thing he
sure.
news that
did
he's
was
made for
the
them.
best thing he did was make weed a fucking Schedule 3 drug. That was literally probably the best thing he did.
He also did something good for the LGBT
Did
community
he?
in his last presidency, and I
No,
don't
yes,
remember
in his
what it
last
is.
president.
But
Yeah, I will agree. His first presidency, I didn't hate him as much. I only started hating him after January 6th. That was my breaking point. And then this one has just gone off the walls with the craziness he's doing now.
Yeah.
But his first presidency, he actually tried to stay decorum. Like, if the court said no, he stopped. If this happened, like,
Yeah.
he actually followed, because he actually had people in his cabinet and stuff that weren't just sycophant yes men. He had people that were like Republicans their whole life. Like, no, no, sir, this is wrong. The one guy, he asked him, "Can we shoot protesters in the leg?" He's like, "No, you can't shoot protesters in the legs." Like,
Yeah.
but now we have
Yeah.
Pete Hegseth saying, "Yeah, you can." Like, it's not the same
Oh, yeah.
world.
oh, really?
Yeah, and you heard his Hegseth speech to those generals, all
Yes,
the
yes.
generals. That was
That's what
crazy.
I'm
Like,
saying. Like before, he had a general that said you can't do this. It's against the law. It's illegal. And now he has guys going, "Yes, sir. Whatever you want to do, we will do." Like, well, no. That's what
I don't
I
think
had.
they like it, but
I want to say I had
they're
this.
definitely falling in line.
They're falling in line because they know it's power and or money. Because like I said, I seen
Mhm.
the meme where it's like, oh, the next 8 years is gonna be Vance. The next 8 years that's gonna be Hegseth. The next 8 years is gonna be Barron Trump. Like yeah, like
And
that
no,
is the plan for Hegseth. He's gonna use this as a presidential run later. Like, dude, I was Trump's fucking defense department guy.
one
You know, like
one good thing, I'm hoping that we don't have another Republican president for at least 8 years.
I think it will be.
I don't think we will.
This is like the George Bush era where you knew that like everybody knew Obama was winning and he won by a landslide because it was so bad. Like it's gonna be hard. It's gonna take 8 to 10 years to get people back on that side. I do think so.
I just hope they don't shoehorn someone garbage Democrat in, like Kamala Harris or um, who's the other one? I don't know.
What do you think of
I
Gavin
wouldn't
Newsom?
even. Uh,
He's the leader right
he's
now.
he's what, Florida or California?
He's California governor.
California, right? Yeah. I don't really have a problem with him per se. I did hear some stuff about Mandani, where after he became the mayor, he started like kind of doing the elitist, where the educated people versus the less educated, and I don't know if that's true,
I
but
don't know. I haven't really dug into Mamdani since. I know that like I think he raised bus or train tickets like $2 and people lost their shit. There's a couple other things, and like he wants to tax the wealthy white neighborhoods a lot more. People hate
oh,
that
good.
too. I know. I'm saying there's certain
I'm
things
fine
that
with
like
that.
depends on who you talk to. They hate it or they love it, but
Yeah, but anyone's better than Kamala, so
I wouldn't say that per se. I mean, she wasn't the best.
any
She wasn't.
Democrat.
Maybe I'd have to, I mean, they had to give me some names, but
yeah.
Not anyone. It's just, yeah, her
I
word
understand.
salad.
I
I can't
understand.
get
But the thing,
beyond.
honestly, dude,
Very,
I agree
yeah.
with you to an extent. But like when you listen to her talk and then you listen to Trump talk, she sounds like an elegant Obama-esque kind of
Oh
conversation.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
that's the
of
thing. Like people
course.
talk shit about her for that, but it's like, have you ever listened to the current guy talk? And this, like when they talk,
Yeah,
when
I
they're in
mean,
their
but
debate,
anyone compared to him is like the Pope, you know.
for sure, I get that.
Yeah, I just I feel like because she had a prosecutor's background, she was trying to be like a wolf in sheep's clothing. She's acting like, "Oh, I want to help
I think
everyone," but she would have cracked down.
personally, I think that the reason why she lost, the main reason why she lost, is because her and Joe Biden supported Israel instead of Palestine more, and
Yeah,
that was
absolutely.
like probably like 15% of the vote that people didn't vote for her.
Yeah,
That
which I'm grateful for.
I'm
I
good
mean,
with you.
it
I would
sucks. I
take her
wish
over
they would
Joe
have
Biden
won.
any day.
Yeah, of course.
I'm saying
Yeah,
like
I'm
I know what you're
just
saying in
grateful that
general, but
people
no, dude,
care
nothing's.
enough about Palestinians
I
because
do,
I'm
and
actually surprised that Americans care.
well, young Americans care. Old Americans are all pro Zionist Jew. Like
Yeah.
if you're like 50 plus, you are definitely pro Zionist.
Yeah, or if you're Jewish, unfortunately, even if it's wrong, well, that's not true. A lot of
Sure, I know.
Jewish people are
Sure.
against it, but it's some of them just like we couldn't even talk about it. Some of my friends, they're like, "Oh, I'm Jewish." I'm like, "Okay, uh, does that mean that you agree with everything the government does?"
Right. Well, that's why I always preface. You
But
gotta. That's why I try to. I tell my buddy too. Like, you gotta get better at saying Zionist because there's a difference between like a Jew is just an ethnic group. A Zionist is like all
sure,
the ones that are for,
right,
So like, because my buddy will do like,
yeah,
because I have a couple buddies that are really bad about being like all Somalians or all this like, dude, no.
uh,
Stop with the. You can
that's
say the
brutal.
ones like the ones that do the crimes, sure, fuck, screw those people. We don't like. I don't like them either. But like,
Yeah.
stop saying the whole group sucks or the whole group is
Yes.
criminals or what. I wanted to do this the other day and I stopped myself because I just try to be principled. But like in Minnesota here, this guy kidnapped a 4-year-old girl for like 12 hours, drove like almost to the end of the bottom of the
Wow.
state and got caught right over, right? And they got his picture blasted out. And I
Thank
just wanted to be
goodness.
like, I just wanted to share the picture, be like, this guy represents all white people, right? This guy's a fucking pedophile, this right? And this means all white people are fucking pedophiles, right? Because that's the way you guys think with the Somali groups and this group and this
Uh,
group. Because everyone's always like, these people
yeah,
committed fraud, right? So the whole group is fraudist, right? They're all horrible human. Like, no, that's not how you're supposed to fucking think. You're supposed to be this person is a horrible human being. The Somali people that committed
right.
fraud are horrible human beings. The whole group as a whole are not these people.
Yeah.
Like,
Same with the protesters,
same with the
exactly.
protests, same with a lot of things. But again, the nuance is out the world now. We don't have nuance anymore. Everyone wants to make it all everybody's bad or everybody's good. It's like, no. Like I was saying, even early with the ICE things, like ICE is just a tool. Like they have a purpose. Like there's
Right.
a reason for them.
Yeah.
What they're doing now is horrible. So everyone's like, we should abolish ICE. Like, no, you shouldn't abolish them. You just put them the
No.
way they're supposed to be used. Like that's all you got to do. Like,
Right. I agree.
yeah.
One thing
It's
I did appreciate about Trump's commentary on the whole thing was when he was basically just like, none of these people know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh yeah, with the
Sorry, that's
yeah,
a
I know.
direct
Yeah,
quote.
there was
So,
with the Israel.
Yeah.
Well,
wow.
that's because he did this peace deal, and then like 24 hours later, there was a bombing again. It's like, oh, stop.
yeah, I mean, it just gets to a point where the entire it's not to say that everybody there sucks. I mean, that's not the situation, but it does get to a point where there's so much religious war ravaging for so long into like what should be a modern time where
More secular,
things are more secular, there's more
Civilized.
separation of church and state, and it's just like
but not there though.
what
You're right here,
the
but
F
not there.
what the F are you guys doing?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that was
just
a good point.
with the whole news cycle, like um, it's all about Ukraine and Russia, and it's all about Epstein, and it's just the same news cycle over and over. And now with the protests, of course, which deserves all the publicity it gets, but it's like everyone forgot about Palestinians now that there's a peace deal supposedly, and they're moving in
See,
19 new settlements and the peace board of peace
the peace
and
deal is just get the fuck out if you're Palestinian, and we're gonna use that land and make pimp ass hotels for Israeli and Americans,
Yeah.
right? Like that's your peace plan. Like it's
Oh,
just
and not to mention
genocide or
Venezuela.
ethnic cleansing. Technically not genocide, but it's either one. Like that is your peace plan is literally ethnic cleansing.
yeah,
Like, ugh.
it's really sad.
It is sad.
and they're making it. They have these plans. Have y'all seen the map of what they want Gaza to look like with all the buildings? And it's like, oh, this is gonna make them so much more successful and live like civilized non-animals.
But who though?
It's the next Trump hotel
Yeah.
empire.
Yeah,
He's
that's
just trying to
fine.
build an
But when
empire in
when they
Gaza.
say it's gonna make people money and all this stuff, who's it for? It ain't for the Palestinians. It's like again, they're ethnically
Yeah.
cleansed. Who's it for? It's for Trump and the Jewish art or military. What do you want to call it? The what is it?
IDF.
IDF. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm just saying that's who's
Yeah,
getting rich
and
off it. Nobody else.
and you heard that there are companies, like American companies, that are complicit in the settlement of Gaza, such as Airbnb.
For sure.
Airbnb is renting out areas. Like, first of all, why would anyone want to go there? But still, like, they're posting settlements for people to come and live, even though it's not their land. And I don't know if it was Booking, but definitely, like, the Palantir and the PMCs and stuff.
Terrifying.
Well, I don't know if you were here at the time, but we were talking about earlier with the Mark Zuckerbergs and the internet people. Like they're not. These people are not true to principles. They're just true to the money. If money says it's in Gaza because we're gonna do all this shit, well, that's where the money's gonna go. They don't. They're not. It's not about the Palestinian people or the Jewish people. For them, it's literally just money for those powerful people
Yeah.
like that, the rich.
Yeah, it's sad. And then, these, like, they had the peace deal, and I think within a couple days, a 16-year-old kid gets shot in the face, and, only one news program is broadcasting that, and what happened to everyone protesting those things.
Remember what happened to the people that protested Israel? They all got deported, right? All those college kids in Colombia, the Muhammad Khalifa, whatever his name was, and the other kid, like these people got they either got deported or they're trying to deport them. So you kind of squashed the whole have dissent on this topic because if they're gonna deport you, it's like it's same thing with this whole ICE shit. It's all just fear based. If they do if they do it enough people will be scared to talk about it, right? That's kind of what happened.
Yeah, and that's what they're banking on. And thankfully, they brought back Avila Garcia and that Muslim woman at Columbia, and I'm grateful that they found her. They got her free again, but because she wrote an editorial a year ago, they kicked her out of school or something?
I don't even think it kicked her out of school. Maybe it did. I can't remember. But either way, again, it's the opinion that the Zionists were evil or bad, and that the Palestinians are being genocided. Therefore, you got to be deported. Like, what happened to freedom of speech? Like it's like all these things that used to be principled like beliefs. We don't have the principled beliefs. We used to be pro First Amendment, unless you talk about the Jews. We used to be pro Second Amendment. Well, now we're not, because if you have a gun and ICE wants to kill you, they can. Like we're against the Fourth Amendment, search and seizure. We're against all these things. Like, and these used to be core beliefs. Like this,
just a ton of hypocrisy.
It's so, and that's the part that just upsets me more. It's like I would say I grew up in a world where, guess what? We love guns. We love free speech. We love these things. We didn't have to worry about it. And if it happened, like if a cop were to do something wrong, we'd try to hold them in check. We wouldn't go, oh, they're immune. They have no problems for them. Like what kind of world is that? Even now with we gave the president immunity, that whole case. Like presidents aren't supposed to be above the law. Like why do we pardon Nixon if he had immunity? Like you pardon him because he wasn't above the law, right? Like these are core tenets of American, and we don't have those feelings no more.
I will say that because of more recording devices, more information spreads a lot faster, right? There is more of a public presence holding police accountable, which I think back in the day, probably a lot of cover-ups within the police departments tended to happen. You had the whole good old boys club and all of that kind of stuff. So I wonder how much of it is getting worse and how much of it is just like things are getting more publicized.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
Like think about it. Do you think it was policing people that wanted to do like body cams? It wasn't them pushing for it. It was citizens because we got sick
Right.
of seeing drugs planted on me, or this guy came for me. Like, no, you attacked him, right? Like all these little things. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. It's like
I
anything.
think there's a little bit of optimism to be had there, although it's really difficult when the stuff that is getting reported is so gut-wrenching, right?
There's always optimism to be found.
For sure. Like I said, to
That's
me,
what Victor
my
Frankl wrote.
optimism was, like I said, there's 5, 6 people today that I know that are super Republican Trump people, and even they got to the point where they're seeing things like, this is kind of too far. Like, thank you. Like, it sucks that it took 2 people to get shot in the streets, and it sucks that all these horrible things that have happened, but I'm glad you are seeing the light finally.
Yeah.
One thing that shows me the optimism is I've just been watching more satire lately, and I used to I shied away from satire for a few good years because it's too inaccurate. They always go for the easy punchlines and all that, but it also just gives you a more humorous lens on the news.
Sure.
And I'll learn about the news sometimes from watching The Late Show or something, or like Jimmy Kimmel, and it's like it hits you. It's like, oh, what did I just hear? Holy crap! This is a little bit world shattering for me, but also he said it in a really funny way, and it's like sometimes it's dark humor and sometimes it's just really good humor, and I don't know what I'm saying
I
here,
love
but
the way they talk about it because it makes it feel like it doesn't need to destroy you.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
it's
Yeah, and that's the beauty of Saturday Night Live is they'll
Yeah,
make
it's
fun of
not.
their own. They'll make fun of the left and the right,
Sure.
and
Yeah. South Park too.
Yep, South Park's the
Yeah,
best.
South Park's fantastic.
Might watch some of
yeah.
that after this.
And without those things, I mean, it's just so depressing. And that's why I do like the streamers, the YouTubers that are looking more towards positive news and reporting like scientific breakthroughs and positive things. But
Yeah, you shared that.
so I will thank Trump. He got me into politics in like 2017. I woke up and realized I need to be paying attention and get involved.
Is that really the case? That's the case for me too, man. That's funny. You
Mhm.
ever mentioned that.
I feel like I did. Like, I mean,
YouTube.
yeah, without Trump, I never would have cared as much as I do.
Yeah, that definitely shook me up. Like, wait a minute, I've just been kind of laissez-faire with my attitudes towards politics, and I also have this resistance to history. Like, I've always struggled to learn history, despite my desire to learn. I have some kind of ADHD thing going on there, or whatever.
Yeah.
Where I've struggled to retain the information. Same thing with politics.
Oh, history is very dense.
Sure.
It's difficult. Yeah.
And you got to read from like 4 different people's perspective to get the actual, like, probably the most correct version of history.
But I also don't pick up the information like I do if I'm learning cognitive science or neuroscience or psychology.
Yeah, you're just
or
not
something.
gifted at it. We don't call it like naturally.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because it's just like sequential facts. Like with anything scientific, it's easier for me to make like connections between things because you can reason things out. But history is just like a sequence of events. Frankly, that may or may not have happened. I saw this terrifying post that was basically like, if the news is so fabricated, imagine how bad the history is.
Yeah,
you're right. But I will
That's the
say, because
thing
I
with
listen to a lot of
brother
historians and stuff, like what they do is they try to find like diaries of people from that era. There's a lot of ways they actually like kind of pinpoint. They try to see like
Yeah.
all the crossover. Like, all right, 18 different versions of books from different people all say these 5 things. These 5 things are probably true. The rest probably not.
I just wonder about like what are the sources that ended up not getting published for reasons of,
Sure.
who's in power
Yeah, I
and
was gonna
things
say
like
how
that.
many book burnings kind of events have happened throughout history. Like that shit is true. Like we don't know. Like like even like alchemists from way back in the day during like the dark eras, like they had to write in codes and stuff. Like how much different would things be if they just actually just wrote and talked like they're supposed to, instead of being encoded in secret and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Want to play some Brawlhalla? We got 2 other people here that are skilled at that game.
I will.
I'm
When I'm
probably
done playing
gonna
Risk,
log off for the night.
I'm finishing my Risk game up, then I can play.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Yes, have a good one.
Yeah. Nice
It was good.
talking
Nice
with you.
talking to you.
Nice talking
Nice
to
to
you.
meet you.
Nice to meet
So,
you. Hope to see.
yeah, you
well,
too.
talk to you again.
Yeah, we'll talk again next time.
All right, cool. Let's take care. Bye.
You too. Night. I'm down for Brawlhalla.
Yeah, like I
Just
said, when
need
I
a
finish my
minute.
game, I'll join you guys.
Nice. I just played a game of Risk with my dad, and he got butt hurt after I waited. We said 2 turns of peace, and I waited the 2 turns, and then I attacked, and he got like started saying, "Oh, well, you only care about winning," and I'm like, "What do I care about winning? I'm just playing, you
Like,
know."
hey, aren't you supposed to play to win? Like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I usually just stick in my Australia and maybe I'll, come up through Asia but never control it. But this time I had all of North America and he had South America and Africa.
Oh, you just
And I'm
killed
like,
South
you
America.
expect Yeah, of course. I'm like, you expect me to go after Europe? No. I mean, that's
I know.
way too tough.
Those
And we did have
those are
2
the people that
computer
want to play
players.
like 8-hour games too, because that's when it becomes like an 8-hour game when you just want to build. Be like, oh, we all have like 200 people armies. Cool. Like, can somebody fight now?
That's
And the thing is,
ridiculous.
nobody wants to fight because
Yeah.
the first person that fights is gonna lose because he's gonna take out
Right.
this person, and the person after is gonna take out wipe out. It's like I get why you don't fight, but it's like if you don't do it right away, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, and all I did was take 1 territory to stop him from getting the bonus.
Yep.
It's not like I'm taking over, but he's like, "You can't let me just get a few troops." I'm like, "You have Africa too."
Right? You're getting 3 already, dog. Shit, you don't need 5.
Yeah.
That is so
Yeah.
funny because I play Risk all the time. Usually when actually I just started like I said when we're doing these talks because it's a game I can semi pay attention to while I'm talking
Right.
and then like I said randomly I can
Yeah.
Google search something quick if somebody says something that I don't know I'm like what and I'll Google it quick.
And it's fun and like I used to play Risk 2 on PC and that was cool because they actually had like graphics of the horses and the cannons actually fighting.
That's pretty dope.
I always enjoyed them. Yeah. It's a lost art, but now it's just Risk domination on the phone.
That's what I'm playing. Except just on PC, but yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Like so that's what I play when I'm hanging out usually, unless Patrick or somebody goes, "You want to go play Brawl?" I'm like, "I will. Let me just finish up my game."
Yeah, he said you just got into the game like 6 months ago.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty fun. I do like Brawl.
He said you're pretty good.
You know, I can be. I'm not good with the PC. Like I would just bring my remote for my PlayStation, but then I'm
Yep.
pretty good.
I use the PS4 controller on my PC too.
Yeah. Like I said, I tried the first few times I tried playing just with the keyboard. I'm like, oh man, this is because the 2 buttons
no.
are right next to each other. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, and it just makes sense to have a analog stick and a jump button.
Yep. For this kind of game, for sure.
I don't know why Patrick prefers the keyboard. Doesn't make sense to me.
Hey, that's fine. I mean, I have a buddy that's all he plays religiously, which is fine. Like I said, it's probably better for like.
Yeah, that's how I'm getting now too. It's pretty religious. I mean, I will explain it, and I tried to explain it before, but maybe I didn't do a good job. So, like, what I found is that when you're doing, so you'll see some hardcore Japanese players using the D-pad
Joystick.
on the NES controller, with 3 fingers as well, or with a flat approach, and sometimes they'll hold it sideways in like a really weird position. It's hard to describe.
Yeah, I've seen. I know what you're talking
Words.
about. I've seen
You know what I'm talking about, like
I
where they
have
hold
seen
it up. They do the same thing with the keyboard, where they hold it sideways
I
because
used
it's
to do
more
that
like,
when I played like WoWs and shit. I held it. I did exactly what you're talking about.
yeah, it's pretty freaking hardcore. Like you do that for the DDR games and like the tap games. So yeah, what I've noticed is that you can execute commands to the WASD, like WASD, with 3 fingers, basically faster and or more efficiently than you can with
That's
just
not
one.
possible.
And I know it
An
doesn't. It
analog
sounds
stick
weird.
or a
Maybe that's
D-pad
just
is just so like natural. It doesn't seem like having because it's a diamond orientation versus the Tetris piece, the T.
You know, it might be because I'm used to guitar because I've been playing guitar since I was a kid as well.
Hmm,
That
that
might,
could be part of
you know
it.
what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mm.
Yeah, but just to not have to look at what you're doing and to be like, because there's always a chance, even with the most pro keyboard player, I'd imagine your fingers could shift, right?
Uh,
Unless you
yeah,
have
I
like
mean,
a
about
rubber piece.
everything there, but what I would think is that, I mean, with the shifting on the keys, that's not really a risk. Like they're pretty big keys, and you
You
can,
couldn't hit the F button instead of the D button by accident?
yeah, you can if you're not on your
Or
game.
hit the E button instead of the W? Like with a D-pad, it's just the cardinal directions or the analog stick, and it takes no thought to do that.
I think it's just
Yeah,
you can do
that's
more
like
commands.
so.
You can do way more commands with a keyboard.
Yeah, the diagonals.
With the keyboard,
Or
yeah,
wait, with a
that's also
keyboard.
right there. Like you just have it right next to your finger. So when you're on your game,
You can
and
do
also it's
diagonals.
not also just when you're on your game. When you're in the flow state. So I've noticed with Hollow Knight, I will make those mistakes when I'm just traversing the map, but when I'm in a boss fight, I never make those mistakes.
Because you're more locked
And
But
in.
with the controller, you
oh,
can do the diagonals and the cardinal orthogonal directions, and so that gives you 8 directions versus WASD. I mean, how natural is it to hit W and D at the same time? Is
uh,
that normal?
well, I mean, I guess in most conditions you wouldn't, but
No, to do a
W,
diagonal jump to the side, you
oh,
have
you
to.
mean like WS or WA, D is down. Yeah.
Oh, right, WS or W.
Oh no, wait, no, you're
Wait,
right.
no, what are you what are
Sorry,
you talking
WS
about?
is yeah. I'm so
Trying to
sorry.
gaslight me?
No, I'm just stupid. Yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe it is kind of a matter of preference too. I have played with a lot of controllers and a lot of keyboards now, and I also just like the convenience of being able to type too. But the it's also just like response time too. Like you just it feels like a more uniform response time in all the keys because especially with the one I have right now, this Epo Maker, it's like you push the key down 5%, you
I
depress
mean,
the
that's
key
how the
5
analog
or
stick is
10%.
too.
Well, yeah, so with a lot of the buttons on controllers, it's like you had to push it down 50% or so, like, or it has to. What the real physics is, like, it's like those little rubber pads that you got to push the little, like they're like the poppet things for autistic people or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. So it's real rubbery, it doesn't feel like you're not clicking in. You're not.
No, for a controller, hitting one of the face buttons is like instant.
So with a good controller, yeah, I guess it does depend. It depends on like the
I
way that
use
you
my PS4 controller, and it's like I hit a button and it does the thing I want it to do. Like, there's no delay that's perceivable by me. What about you, Wally? Do you notice a controller delay?
Not too much. I mean, not too much. Maybe if I'm playing online, and that's just because I'm assuming it's the online leg.
Right,
Not a,
yeah, latency.
yeah.
But
I feel like there's certain
in a
games like MMO.
controller,
I feel like MMOs and certain games like that, the keyboard and shit, it's probably better because
sure,
you can
because
move
you
your
have the
mouse around and
numbers
see more.
on.
So like that's what I'm saying. Like certain games, I think the keyboard and mouse is gonna be for sure 100% king, and then I think after that, like the other games just comes out of preference. Like I said, my buddy, because he's big into keyboard and play, and so like I know I've had this conversation with him 100 times about keyboard's
Yeah.
just the way to go, man. I'm like, I get it, but I mean, it just doesn't feel as
What about
comfortable
a
to me.
fighting game? What about Tekken or Street Fighter or something?
I don't know. I don't because like I said, he's more like I said when we played, it was like WoW and stuff like that. So I mean,
And that makes sense. Or even shooters, you would want a
I mean,
mouse,
like yeah,
but
I played what's it called Diablo 4.
Counter
I was
Strike.
playing with mouse and key Diablo 4. That was easy. I mean,
Mhm.
that was actually pretty convenient because like you get like your 5 base move. You can just okay, it's these 5 buttons. Do 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 do. You know.
Hmm.
Like I said, there's positives and negatives to both in a way.
Yeah, but
Yeah, there's trade-offs on
I don't play a lot of those types of games to
Yeah.
where like even Where Winds Meet, what he's playing now would be so much better with the controller. I
See,
feel.
my problem is I'm left-handed when it comes to this shit. So whenever I got a keybind, it sucks because I got to re-keybind every
Uh,
fucking.
We'll say
Oh, it's
also
annoying.
the main trade-off is what you see. Like, so look at what happens when I try to walk. So see, I go on an angle like that.
Uh-huh.
yeah, that
That's
makes
real.
no sense
That's really rigid. But also, that kind
because
of
it's a keyboard.
so that also makes it kind of to your advantage in a way, kind of like
Like if
how
you try to walk in a circle, try to walk in a circle, what do you have to hit for that?
yeah. So you
That's
can kind of
so
get in,
weird.
Well,
but
at least in the games I play, you click one of the your mouse or probably the right one. You click your right one and you move your like your strafe button, whatever your strafe is, left or right.
I don't think there is a strafe in this game.
Maybe not in this game. I'm just saying, but like that's how you go in circles, like in MMOs. And like I said, in MMOs, that's the games that I played when I was
Yeah,
PC playing a
but
lot back in
like
the
just
day.
even if you think of like Mario 64 to go in a circle with a keyboard, that just seems super complicated. Whereas the joystick, even though I hate the N64 controller,
Yeah,
the joystick is so much easier.
you're for that game. Yeah, for racing games, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's probably gonna be really really bad keyboard.
Yeah,
But like shooting
yeah,
games, keyboard's probably a little bit better because you can probably be a little bit quicker.
probably.
Like there's like I
Yeah.
said, there's little things like I can see certain
yeah, the
games.
shooters are nice.
Yeah.
But you can adjust the
Yeah, okay,
sensitivity on
hold
a
on.
controller to make it snappy.
Yeah, with the controller, you have the toggle stick, which gives you smoother walking like this. See, like that's a smooth circle, but when I try to run, it's kind of rigid 45-degree angles.
Right. Of
So
course.
now sometimes that extra advantage is what I'm trying to say, but like it also feels a little weird if you're trying to play a game that's like open world, it's supposed to be beautiful and all that. But also, like after a while, it doesn't you don't really notice it.
Yeah, muscle memory.
Or like visually, it doesn't bother you. And also, yeah, muscle memory is involved in that too. Yeah, let me get up here. We can go ahead and start playing some.
All right. One second.
What happened to Patrick?
I don't know. I'm sure he'll be back in just a sec.
I'm like, I just went to the bathroom. I came back, and you're on mute, and he left. I was like, oh, okay.
I was using the bathroom myself.
That's funny. Yeah, I was getting that, and I was getting my PlayStation remote because I'm about to finish second place. There's no way I'm winning this fight now.
There it is.
Hey, sorry.
That's fine. All of a sudden, I went to the bathroom. I come back. He's on mute, and you're gone. I'm like, oh, what happened?
It's close to my freaking internet for some reason. Let me pull this up. So yeah, Evie doesn't think that we're gonna go to war with China. Do y'all think we're gonna go to war with China? And if not, do you think we're gonna go to civil war with ourselves?
Well,
I would
so
put money
if
on
there,
Civil War over China. China might happen like in
oh
100
yeah,
years.
Yeah, that's
Like
kind of what
not in
I'm
our
hearing.
lifetime, but someday maybe.
yeah, because even talking about now, they were saying, would Trump care if China went after Taiwan? It's like, no.
Nope.
Why would he care?
He don't care.
Yeah.
Honestly, again,
Um,
going back to World War II history, we're part of the axis of evil. We're Germany, Russia is Italy, and China is Japan. Like it's the same. Like it's one
That's
for one.
crazy.
It's so
Wait,
crazy.
he did say he's gonna go 100% tariffs on Canada though, if they
Of
make the
course,
deal with
because we
China.
for some reason we hate our friends, right? Again, we're America. We hate our
Well,
friends.
yeah, and because they wouldn't become the 51st state, he's mad at them.
I know. Same as he hates Greenland, and he hates Denmark, and he hates all of the
Venezuela.
European Union. He hates. I'm well aware. That's my point. Like we're in the axis of evil, and China is a part of it. Like he don't care if China wants to own all of the East, and he wants Russia to own all of Europe. He wants Africa to be just slaves forever and just rape and pillage
Yeah.
these people. Like he don't care about them, and we own the West. That's the world he wants to live in.
Dude, I mean, if he could, he'd take over South America, the whole thing.
He wants to. Like I said, he put a map of America on everything on the Western Hemisphere in the White House. Like,
Oh,
he's
really?
showing people this
Yeah.
map. It's crazy.
I didn't see that.
Oh yeah,
That is
man.
crazy.
Like that is his plan.
Yeah.
Like people don't realize. Like it's a meme, and again because he played Risk. Like if you know anything about Risk, if you're America, you know what you do. You own you own Greenland, and then you take over Venezuela, right? That's what he did. Like,
Yeah. If he gets one country a year, hopefully he'll run out of time.
well, right now he's on 2 a year. So if he gets 2 a year, that's 8 countries he can
Fair.
take over. Like it
Half.
hasn't been 2 yet. Technically, he hasn't taken over Greenland, but then also
Right.
remember how he talked about he wants to take over Panama. So like that's another country that I guarantee someday in the next 4 or 3 years.
Yeah,
he's
and
gonna-
didn't he say he wanted to give Puerto Rico back?
Yeah, because he's afraid that because Dems now because they're talking about making everyone 51st state. Like, oh, we want to make 51st states. Let's make Puerto Rico 51st state because they're Latinos. They'll vote Dems. Like and they're like, oh no.
Mm. Yeah.
It's one of those.
He
It
wants it
backfired
his
on
way.
him. It's like this whole the gerrymandering redistricting thing.
Yeah.
Like now the Dems are doing it, and they're like, "Oh, you guys can't do this." I'm like, dude, fuck you guys. You guys started this whole stupid thing. This would have never even happened until you did it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, reap what you sow.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
sorry,
right.
I dropped out for a second. Can you repeat what you said while like the last few sentences or so?
Just saying, like, people just need to reap what they sow. When you vote for stupid things, when you get the stupid outcomes, don't be surprised, right? Like, basically in the end, like.
And the Republicans wanted to redistrict
the
Texas,
redistricting, yeah.
and then when Democrats say they want to do it, then they're not cool with it.
Yeah, I'm saying they started the whole war of redistricting. Like I said, there's another state that just did it. That's a left state, and they're all pissed. Like, you guys can't do this. Like, dude, you guys started this whole.
And Virginia's trying to do it.
Yeah, Virginia's a second state. I'm saying now there's more Dems doing it, and they're getting pissed. It's like,
Yeah.
none of this would have happened if you guys didn't
You
start
open
it.
the box, yeah.
What does that mean exactly? What is the redistricting?
So let's say
It's to get us more representatives in Congress so that we have more of a
in
say.
Minnesota, we get 10 electoral colleges, which means there's 10 counties throughout the whole state, right? And you can draw them however you want. So usually they draw them like a certain way where you have like as best equal to left and right, like as best as you can. But you could draw a map. Let's say like this population is like 45%
based on
left.
population.
You can make it where they're only like 10% left now, so they just lost a whole representation because you read through a map.
Well, yeah, if you think of like California, Los Angeles, Sacramento, San Francisco, they're going to get more representatives in Congress than the smaller cities. And because Virginia is usually left, they are saying, oh, well, we can get more House of Representative delegates if we redistrict.
This way.
But
it's just
yeah,
maps.
Texas
If you take
started
a map
it
of a
first.
state, if you take a map of a state and you draw a little line, and say this many people live here, that's the district. That's how it's supposed to be. But like I said, you can cut it in certain ways to cut off a little corner. Like, oh, there's 20,000 less black people in this district. Well, now they're gonna go all red, right? So now that left seat just switched to Republican or vice versa. Like.
Right.
It's a stupid game they've been playing forever, and everybody should stop doing it realistically. But I'm saying usually you're supposed to do it every 10 years. It's supposed to be every 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Well, Trump, because he's trying to steal the last midterms and all this shit, he like I said, he's trying to redistrict mid-decade, which is technically illegal. And like I said, they started it, and now they're getting pissed because now left cities are like, all right, well, if they started it, we're going to redistrict too and draw and screw you guys. Like it's a dumb game
Yeah,
to
I
play,
mean,
but
he
they
can
started it.
redistrict all he wants. It's not going to make a difference, though. Because
That's
there's
kinda
no
what
way
I'm asking.
Republicans are going to win the midterms.
No, there's
No way.
There's no fucking way. Like at a minimum,
Yeah.
like I said, they might not get the Senate because they got to flip. I think four
They're
of them, and I think me and Patrick or me and Brandon, one of us looked. I think there's 2 they might flip. So I think it's going to be 51-49 Republicans still for the Senate, but they're gonna win like 40, maybe even more of the House. That's a big flip.
But he's polling lower than I think any president has after their first term or something. In some of these categories, he's polling lower than
Yeah,
anyone.
but I mean, honestly, he
Yeah.
has to. Only place he's popular with is Republicans. If you're not a Republican, there's no way you can support this guy. Like, independent. If you're an independent mind, there's no way you can see this and go, yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, the pulling people out of cars as your first action. Like I always tell people, like that's the thing. It's not like, hey man, get out of our way. You're messing with shit. Like there's ways to escalate the situation before you get to fucking. I'm gonna rip you out your car. Like that should be towards the end of your escalatory
Yeah,
thing.
or shooting you while you're in your car.
16 times,
Yeah.
or 10 times.
Sounds
For that.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's like there's steps to get to this point. Why are we jumping straight to I'm gonna rip you out your car or rip your handles off or break your window down?
Yeah, and bombing fishermen. Like I had to tell my dad.
Double
He's like, "Well,
tapping.
they're bringing drugs into this country." I'm like, "That
They're
doesn't
bringing them
mean
here.
drug dealers don't deserve to die."
They're
Just
bringing them
because they
here
sell
because
drugs.
we're the number one customer. We are the ones at fault.
That is the actual issue nobody wants to talk about. Why are we
Yep.
the highest drug
That's
users
ridiculous.
in the world, right? Like, if you
I don't know
fix
where I
that
heard
problem-
the
if you
first
fix
heard
that
somebody make
problem,
that
you can
argument, but
fix a
yeah,
lot of things.
that's
Yeah, and the reason
absolutely
people do
ridiculous.
drugs is because they have no voice in politics or in the say in how our government works.
I think that you probably had something bad happen in your life, and it's hard for you to get over it.
Oh yeah, there's lots of
Because I
reasons.
know people that are
But
like really drug
And
addicts.
look
Like
at how
that.
many people are like that in the U.S.
but
and
for
have
people
money
who
to
think there's
supply
no
that drug.
hope,
Sure, that's what I'm saying.
I
don't
think
think
it's
it's
the
a money
lack of
thing. I think
hope.
it's just your childhood like leads you to this kind of. But that's the problem.
And
People
and
shit-
just the idea that you can't make a difference, like feeling like your vote doesn't matter, feeling like nothing you do is going to get you out from the projects. You know, you're stuck there forever
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many
because there's
variables.
no way out. There's no way up. There's nothing that lifts people
Well,
out
no,
of poverty.
Again, so the opposite. I mean, a different version of that too is that you wonder why people go out like on mass killing sprees or do crazy shit. Well, when you feel like you have nothing and you're nothing to live for and all this other shit,
Yeah.
you go out with a bang, right?
Yeah.
It's not the way to do it, but like you can at least
No.
understand. You got to understand the why. Like people just go like, "This thing's horrible." Like, yeah, but aren't you going to learn a lesson from the thing? You know, like there's a thing to learn from this. People like, ugh.
Yeah, my advice is if you want to kill yourself, either donate your body to science or do a bunch of psychedelics, and life will be a lot better, at least temporarily.
Sure, dude. I mean, I agree with that, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly,
there's a lot to live
I'm
for.
for all the like, it's like Washington State, like the right of life. Like, if you want to commit suicide, do it in a pod with a doctor and blah blah blah. Like, I don't want you to blast your face off and your family has to find you. Like, there's,
Right.
you know, like,
Yeah.
like these are the
Yeah.
ugly ways of doing it. I don't want that to happen.
You can do it in Finland. They have assisted suicide. I think in Switzerland and Finland that they're trying to.
They do in Washington State and Oregon.
Oh, really?
That's what right of life is. That's what, you have the right to life. You have the right to end it. You have the right to live it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Like in those states, if you want to kill yourself, it tends to
I
be
still feel
obviously
real
the
weird
older
about
people.
that one.
If you're really old, I think it's a little bit easier. If you're
Yeah.
younger, you have to meet with like a psychiatrist for like 2 years. You have to like do these certain things
Right.
to verify that like your life cannot get any better. Like it's actually probably more advantageous. You know. So,
Yeah.
So
I also
Yeah.
still think about it, like the measurement, because your last years are so precious and valuable, and the potential for manipulation and influence when your mind is so.
Sure. How about
Well, it's
something-
usually for people who have a terminal illness.
How
Is
about
when
this though?
they.
Like, why? Like,
Yeah.
I'm 38 right now, right? Like, what if I wanted to put it in my will that, like, if I get dementia, just fucking kill me? Like that should be
Yeah,
an
I think
option
it's
for
good
me
to have the
or
option.
whoever.
I
Like,
think it's good to have the option open, nonetheless. It is just we got to be really careful how we present it.
I get it, but like I'm saying, so something like that, like, because right now I'm conscious, I'm well aware, like, of my actions, thoughts, like,
Right.
Like if I were
So
to say,
do
like,
it,
if I get
yeah.
if I were to get these certain diseases, put me out of my misery, I think that like by
Mhm.
law, because that's what I want when I'm conscious. You know, it's not like
Yeah, and that's like
Yeah,
a DNR, but one step
Or-
beyond.
Sure. Yep. I'm just saying,
That's
I think you should have
yeah.
the right to do it. Like, doesn't mean you have to do it or anything. Just the option. It should be legal. How about that?
Yeah.
Like, it should be an option.
Sure.
And the states that, like I said, the
Can
2,
see
3
that.
states that do it, I agree with it. I fully support that. Like, yeah, like I said, I'd rather have you die that way in a way that's not painful and less fucking. Like I said, I don't want you. Nobody wants to walk in and seeing their mom or dad fucking hung on the rafter or whatever. Like these horrible ways people kill themselves. Nobody wants to see that. It's traumatic as hell.
Yeah.
You know?
Like writing a will too. Like you can confirm it when you're more sober minded in your youth.
Yes,
or
that's what I'm saying. Like
middle
I'm
age.
at 38 right now. I'm 38 right now. I'm conscious. I have a good brain. I have good health. This is what I think and feel and believe. Now, when I'm 70 and these horrible things happen, whatever it is, can you listen to me when I was sober, straight, all that kind of stuff? Like that's
Yeah,
what
and
I
if that
want.
one, yeah.
Yeah. Part of me thinks that even if I'm 70 and I have dementia, I mean, I can still, take psychedelics, have sex, do fun stuff,
But
go
even
to
then, not
amusement park.
necessarily. I
Like,
mean, I watched a person die for the last 5 years of dementia, and the last 3 years,
oh, I'm
you could have.
sorry.
Maybe for the first year you can do all that stuff, but once you get past like year 1, dude, it just falls and it falls hard. Like it gets really bad.
As in, like, they're a danger to themselves.
Oh yeah, and they're a danger to people. Like I said, the guy that her husband, whatever, like he'd be like, dude, she just randomly beat him up and stuff. Like I don't know who the fuck you are. Boom, 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 boom. Like
Really?
I had
Wow.
my other buddy, his grandpa committed suicide because the wife had dementia because she would wake up in the middle of the night, beat his ass with like books and whatever was
Oh
next to
my
her when she wakes.
God.
Because you have dementia. Like you wake up like this person's trying to rape me. Boom, 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 boom. Like it gets really bad for both sides. Like obviously the person with dementia,
That's
it
horrible.
sucks because obviously you have no fucking clue. But like I said, people always forget like the person living with this person, they have to become a
Yeah.
healthcare worker that they never were planned to be. Like my dad was a truck
Yeah.
driver. Like he was not prepared to be a healthcare worker. So like my sister used to get mad at him for all this stuff. It's like, how are you gonna get mad at him? He's never been trained to wipe someone's butt, to fucking get them up and out of the
Right.
shower, do all like. It's horrible.
Yeah.
It is horrible for
That
everybody.
is horrible.
And I'm saying if like
I
I said, for me
actually
at
just
38, if
saw.
I had a choice to go through that or not, I'd rather not. So I'm saying I should be able to have that in a will where I want to be in a pod that kills me before that happens.
Yeah, they just actually had a breakthrough in the. I sent you the video, Patrick, of the positive science and positive news, and they said that the shingles vaccine is actually reducing dementia with people who haven't gotten it yet and people who already are in
Oh
it.
yeah,
It's showing that 20% are having a reduction in symptoms and living an extra few years.
Yeah, I heard about
Or
that.
it delays it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the shingles vaccine of all things. They don't know how or why, but it could be a saving grace.
20% effectivity.
Yeah, 17 to 20%.
From what they know so far.
20% of people showed improvement.
Yeah, 20% of people. That's
You slow down. So like I say, that person that they probably lived fine for a year and a half, 2 years with dementia, that person might live now 4 years, 3 years.
Right.
Feeling good. Or
Which
relatively
that's
good.
something,
Oh, for sure. Anything's better than nothing.
So that's not just something that opens the door for a new window, a new subfield of exploration, the subfield of science. You know what I'm saying? Like if you find that region of the brain, and if you find the particular area of treatments that you can do, you can explore around that.
These
This
studies
whole
were done in Wales. Okay.
relational approach.
Yeah, and with all the CRISPR stuff as well.
Well, between like what's it called? Stem cells and just like AI. This is one of the beauty things of AI. They can
Yeah.
help us fix these things that we're stupid. Like they can do the They did the
and
whole.
they're using the
They did the
Cas9 stuff.
They found the cancer. Like 2 weeks before it happened. Like that kind of shit. Like if they could do that now with like dementia in the brain, that would be magnificent.
Yes, for sure. Well, yeah, man. Do you have a room number, Patrick?
It's in the chat.
Look at the chat.
Oh, I don't look at stuff.
That's right. I looked finally and I was like, oh, there it is.
Should
That's
pop
crazy.
up.
It's funny too.
Can you
because
read it
this
to
is
me?
This is a vaccine for shingles, right? And people hate vaccines, so they'll never take it. But like, it also has a side
Right.
effect of potentially helping you with dementia. Like, like
Yeah.
Yeah, and nobody wants a vaccine until they get shingles, and then they're like, "Wow, I think I'm gonna get it from now on." Same with the flu. Like, I've never gotten a flu shot, but if I get the flu, I'm probably gonna want to take it from then on.
You know, I mean, I never got one either. And people always talk shit because like you're anti-vax too. You don't do this. I'm like, dude, I'm young and healthy. Like if I was sick and deathly or whatever, best believe I would
Yeah,
be getting all these shots.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so I work in a bar. Like I have this guy, and he's one of these people that like the doctors tell him to do these 3 things, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna do it." It's like, dude, you're not smarter than the doctor. Hey, this person's trying to help you and keep you alive. You're fucking trying to act like he's trying to kill you or whatever it is. Like, stop it. Like, stop acting like you are better or smarter than these people. Like, it just blows my mind.
Yeah, it's sad, but I do think that there are a lot of bad doctors that
Sure,
make
there's gonna be
people
some.
less trustful of them.
Sure, there's always
That
no
like the
matter where
ones
you are.
that
Yeah, no matter where you're at, whatever field there is, there's always going to be shady people. There's always going to be people that are
sure.
frauding, whatever the fuck. Like obviously it happens, but like because I work next to a hospital, I always say like all the people that I know that are nurses there are trying to help you. Everyone that I know that's actually a doctor or a whatever, they're trying to help you. They're not trying to fucking kill you. You know, like
No, no, it's not malicious. It's just that the ones, especially because I get Medicare, and the Medicare ones, they are seeing way too many patients. So it's
sure,
like they give me 5 to 10 minutes after waiting.
yeah,
If they make you wait an hour and 1 minute, then they can charge your insurance for 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
So they'll make you wait, and then yeah, I'll get 5, 10 minutes. I have to almost block the door just to let the doctor ask me a few more questions.
you're
Like,
right.
come
So like
on, man.
I
You're
agree.
working for me.
I agree, but
Yeah.
I would say that's like a capitalism
Sometimes.
healthcare problem. Like if we had
Yeah,
if we had
definitely.
like universal kind of healthcare, they don't give a fuck, right? They would just try to get you in and out the best they can. You know, like
Give you all the time you need.
yeah,
That's the way it
just
should be, and not
yeah,
be overcrowded.
yeah. I'm saying
It's
that's
a
what I'm saying. We're
for-profit
also
business.
understaffed. We don't have enough smart people in America. Why do you think most doctors and shit are like Indian and whatever? Because we're not smart enough in America.
Yeah, but meanwhile in Finland, because the government will pay for your college education, there are people with like multiple
Yes.
master's degrees who are
Yep.
just sitting at home playing video games because there aren't enough jobs.
Honestly, dude, if
It's
school if
opposite
college was
problems.
technically free, dude, I would probably
That's
do a lot
crazy.
more things. Like I would literally try for a lot of things.
Yeah,
So like I try to
yeah,
compromise with people, right? So like I try to do this big compromise. Like, dude, I don't care if you get college free as long as you get a B average. Like, can we give the kid
fair.
like if we give the
Yeah,
kids that are actually doing good, like the ones that are gonna help
if
society
you
later, like
try.
yeah,
Yeah,
like those kids probably should
all you
unless
gotta
you're
do.
from like a millionaire family or whatever the fuck, you know, like but if if you have a poor kid here and they're getting a B average, yeah, I support my tax money going to help them become a doctor or a philosopher or a whatever. You know, like
Uh,
just
yeah. I mean, the more educated, the better.
so like I have this
I'd
buddy
rather have a country full of unemployed doctorates than
yeah.
a bunch of idiots with jobs.
Yeah. What's it called? I have this one buddy. He has no kids, so he's always like, "Why do I gotta pay for schools and shit?" You know, I don't even have kids. I'm like, well, that kid that's in school right now that you're paying for might be the kid that fucking solves cancer or whatever the fuck it is, and that
Yeah, or
helps
might
you
be
out.
your
Yes,
doctor.
that's what I'm trying to explain. Like down the road, they might actually help you. Like, how can you not think of it like this way too? Like, I
I
don't have a kid.
know.
You're
Like,
right, but they do help you. Like the
and that's
smarter
why people
society
who say taxation is theft
is
clearly
scary.
don't care about their fellow citizen,
No, they
Yeah.
don't.
because therapy should be free
I
and
agree.
taxes should pay for them.
Yep. I agree. I mean, almost.
Yeah.
I always jokingly
All
say,
those.
like, you know, like our saying is life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Like, the first thing is life. How do you have life if you don't have health care? How do you have the right to life if you
Absolutely.
can't even live or you know, afford it?
That's a good point.
I've also found that when you hear statements that tend to be 3 or 4 words long,
Yep.
they tend to not be completely accurate.
True. I mean, I get that. But this is the
What?
Declaration of
What?
Independence.
Wait.
When you
What does
said
that mean?
taxation is theft,
Oh,
that's
I
a
mean,
very
You're
general.
saying that they're oversimplified.
yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't think the number of words makes it wrong or right, but
No, just
That's
uh,
what,
tends to be.
that tends to be the case,
Yeah, it just
is
tends to
when
be,
people
not
do that.
always. It's
But
the
also
whole
never
it's
heard
it's
that.
the whole
wisdom
MAGA
can be
movement. It's all
convinced.
fucking one word answers and shit. Like, you know, lock her up. Okay, that's it. You know, fucking
Well, it doesn't include
deport
the
them all,
nuance.
or like what are the super phrases that
Yeah.
are super simple that's all Trump runs on?
That's just something I've noticed over
drill
the
baby
years.
drill, right? Drill baby drill. What's your plan? Drill baby drill. Like it's got to be a little more complicated than that, right? Not just drill, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sure there are simple phrases that are good too, though.
Oh, of course there is. There's gonna be always.
Yeah, there's wisdom to be
You
condensed.
know, keep calm.
Yep, I'm saying
Like that's always gonna be a good one, right?
Sure.
Wait, what did you say?
Keep calm.
Keep calm.
Like that's
Oh,
a simple
yeah.
phrase. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, that's why I'm saying it's not all. It
Yeah,
just
it's
tends to
not
be.
the length that makes it; it's the oversimplicity.
Yeah.
Which I guess the length could.
I meant more in politics, in the context of politics. That tends to be the case.
Mm.
There are really powerful statements to be had as well in protests, but a lot of times,
Yeah.
Well, a lot of times too, you're trying to make things simple because you only have like a small protest
Right.
board or whatever. Like
Exactly.
but like
even then,
8
like in
words.
yeah, I mean, even in protests, it can be taken too far.
Like melt the ice. Melt the ice. Both
Like,
because there's
like
a win-
ACAB, all
there's a
cops
winter storm and because ice. Yeah. That's a good one.
I mean, yeah, like all cops are bar strads.
ACAB.
Yeah, ACAB is very oversimplified, and there are plenty of good cops that are trying to just do
Of
their
course.
best to uphold justice
It's
and
like
peace.
anything. There's good Jews. There's fucking
Bam,
good
bam,
fucking
thank you,
Palestinians.
ma'am.
There's good whatever. Like there's good everything. That's what I'm saying. Anytime you start putting
Nah,
all or
can't
whatever,
leave
like that's what I'm saying. Getting back to the whole my buddies with all the Somalis and stuff. It's like no, dude. There are Somalis that suck for sure. Like there are people that suck for sure, but not all of them. You know, like
yeah.
That's
Most
the thing.
citizens.
It's
That's one
general,
thing.
It's
Most
general
citizens are.
overutilization. That's our problem a lot too. It's just like, again, like one person fucks up, everybody's fucked up. You know, like I always think like in a whole. If you have a classroom, you know, one kid fucking cheated, you assume every single kid cheated on it. You know, like no, that's probably not the way you go, right?
Stole my kill. That was my kill. I was killing. I was trying to kill Wolfenstein just because the damage was so high. Dang.
Dude, all this damage. You did twice as much damage.
Wow, yeah.
Shame.
That was wild.
You
But
got-
yeah, that is one of the newer characters, and we were playing the old tier, old guard.
That's true.
So
In that case.
we can, yeah. Feel like we should probably be on the same power level to an extent. But no, I love Wushang. He's so fun.
Wait, no.
Oh yeah, you're just doing random. I knew you were gonna pick Red Raptor.
That's right. Actually, no. I want to use a VV. VV's more fun.
Why not Lady Vera?
VV's got better gravity cancels. Yeah, Vera's.
Your sister has better gravity cancels. If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Ho ho.
Snap back to reality.
What?
Snap
He
back.
doesn't have a sister. That's why it's okay to say that.
That's right.
Let me go pee, actually, just so I'll concentrate better. BRB.
What will we do
Oh man.
to prevent a civil war?
I honestly, I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I just don't know anymore, because we got people that still just full-fledged deep throat all the fake media and fake news and stuff. Like I was just watching some of my comments and my one thing, like you know, Trump's been called out for rape by like 34 different women. Like, what do you think the odds are all of them are lying? Like, you know, like
Yeah.
these people are like, oh, we don't know, like he wasn't convicted. It's like, well, yeah, he's a powerful rich dude. Of course, like the odds of him getting convicted, like,
Yeah,
like
no kidding.
Well, like, what are the odds of a guy getting called out 34 times and every single? It's like the Bill Cosby. I don't even, like, you know, Bill Cosby.
Yeah,
had like
O.J.
20
Simpson wasn't convicted either.
Yeah, for sure. But just there's so many people like, yeah, when there's 28 different people saying that you did something, one of them is bound to be true. And this is the guy that says he grabs him by the pussy too, right? Like we forget about this. Like this guy already says he does this stuff.
Oh,
And
you
then
could also say like 34 people confirmed that P. Diddy did what he did, and you're mad about that, but you won't say that 34 people claiming Trump did what he did.
well, even then,
was legit.
What do y'all think?
Going back to the rich and
What do
powerful.
y'all think
Why did
things
P.
would
Diddy
be
get off?
like?
What did you say? I'm sorry. What?
I was gonna say, why do you think P. Diddy got off? Because he's rich and powerful. Like he had so many rape allegations and all this shit. He didn't get convicted of all that shit. Why? Because he's rich and powerful. Just like Trump didn't get off. He got off because he's rich and powerful. Like it's
Well, because he coated himself in baby oil, he can get slick past anything.
they
You
couldn't
know?
even grab him.
Exactly.
No, but
Yeah, but no. What do y'all think life would be like if Trump was assassinated?
It
Like
would be
that time. I'm not saying. I'm not saying
I
that's
get
a
that.
good thing.
No, I get that. It would go.
I've thought
We would
about
go
that
straight
so
to
many
civil war.
times.
It would go straight to civil war.
Really?
I really think that would.
I think
I think
things would be better.
no,
No?
no. I think maybe long term, but I think we'd go straight to fucking civil war. I think MAGA.
Wow. I
I think
mean,
MAGA
but
would all
then,
lose their shit, and we would. It would
well,
be
then
January
JD
6th everywhere.
Vance, or no, it would have been
It would be JD Vance.
who was? It would have been Biden still when that happened, or yeah, it was before he was president again.
Oh, okay. At that
And
point, I think it still would have happened. I still think it would have been a fucking civil war. Even
but
at that
Biden would have corralled and sought out the National Guard and stuff. And would that? How long would the Civil War have persisted? I mean, you think it would have
I think till
been like a
all.
permanent?
I think till all MAGA's dead. I think that's how. It's a cult, dude. It's a fucking a religious cult. Like
yeah.
like you don't understand. These people are more faithful to him than their own family. Like it's fucked up.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying,
It would have
he's
had
got
long-lasting
emperor, dude. He's
damage.
got emperor, dude. So like, if he goes, the cult goes, and the cult will go with him to the grave. They don't give a fuck. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Jesus Christ. Dude.
Oh, nice.
Twice. Can't believe it. I'm so disappointed. Whatever.
Yeah, I thought about honestly, I'm kind of happy he didn't get shot because I think it would have been really bad.
Yeah.
And then also
but,
think about it. Think about it. So MAGA goes to war with America because we're a fucking piece of shit. And then like you're saying, what's his name would have the National Guard and shit. Dude, they would have ran with that as their talking point for the next 100 years.
But what about if it happened now?
I think the same thing.
Or like yesterday?
I think the same thing would. I mean, I think no matter.
No, but everyone's turned on him.
They're not turning. Oh, some are. I will say some, but not enough.
Yeah, some.
Sure. So it might be
I feel
less
like people.
I will say it might be less.
Yeah.
So instead of being like 25, 35% of the population, now it's maybe like 15.
Yeah, and maybe like the normal, like reasonable Republicans would rein in the crazy ones.
They
But they would find a way to blame Democrats
Not
for
even
it.
that. They tried the first time. That's why they stopped. Like the Mitch McConnells, all these people, they tried to fucking hold Trump to a standard the first election, first time, and they found out they can't the next time because he literally got rid of them all. Like think about it. He's running with Mike Pence. He's not running with Mike Pence, right? Because Mike Pence went against him, right? Like all these, like everybody who is normal Republican is gone. It's all just sycophants that say yes. That's
Unfortunately.
That's the problem. We got rid of.
I'm sick of those pants.
We got rid of.
We got
normalcy.
AI does too. AI is designed to be sycophantic towards its users.
Sure.
And government's using it to do its research.
I know they are. It's like remember the transgenic. They just put trans. Like, oh, it's trans. Blah blah blah. It's like no transgenic.
Oh yeah, transgenic mice. Yeah.
I'm just saying it's that whole ordeal. It's like, dude, I know you guys just typed it into fucking AI and you guys did nothing of actual reading.
Yep.
So yeah, it's the same.
Use the old Control F.
Yep.
Nice.
Which I always say, it's like researching in general. Like Wikipedia is a good place to start, but you don't go there for like all your research, right? You know, like it's a good starter.
See, I don't need the edge guard. I can just shoot in the air. Up special.
Up special. Uptown.
Yeah. Something like that.
I didn't do crap or damage.
I like your heart balloon. That's pretty cute.
I like it.
Patrick.
No,
Patrick
but
has a
on a good
pulsating.
note, what are we? 7 plus 6, so 7 plus 6, 13 days away. So 13 days away from launching to the moon with humans on it.
Oh, really? Is that
Oh,
China's landing?
No, that's us. That's Armistice #2.
What?
Armistice 2.
I thought. Wait, is China already there? Dude, I'm not paying
No,
attention to.
China's not there.
Crap.
India is the only other country I
wait,
think to go to the
What?
moon.
we're walking on the
I thought
moon?
China was supposed to beat us to do the next Man on the Moon thing.
No, it's gonna be us. Hold on, China man
Huh.
on the moon. Let me see if they've done it yet.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up
No, it
with
says
that.
none yet. They got a plan for 2030. Or no, that's America. We're gonna go there in 2032 or in 2030 as well.
But we're going there in a few days.
Yep, in 2
Wait,
weeks.
what?
Well, we're launching there. It'll probably take a day or two to get there, and then
So
What
China
are we
wants to
supposed
grow
to? What are
China
we
plants.
has
supposed to
never
do
been there.
there?
Hmm.
Like
What
I
are we
said,
supposed to do there?
Probably
so
gonna grow
eventually, what
plants.
they're gonna. So this is gonna the. We're gonna orbit it a couple
Yeah,
times. We're gonna pick
you
out
pick a
like where we're
character.
gonna land. We're not landing this time with people, but the next time we're gonna start landing, we're gonna start building storage units to store a bunch of shit,
Oh,
and then we're gonna use that as a launching point to go to Mars long term.
that's neat.
Like that's the long
Well,
goal.
are we using the self-replicating robots to do it? Because that's really the best way is
I don't know. Like I
have
said,
AI
we
robots
haven't got that far
create
yet.
copies
Like
of
I said, this time
themselves.
we have 4 or 5
Oh
people
yeah.
going, and then the next time we're gonna have people go. I'm assuming, yeah, probably with robot. I guess I could look up the whole Armistice plan. They got it planned out.
Armistice.
That's what I've heard most people want to do, like China and the U.S. and NASA, to do the replicating robots move. Obviously, it's most efficient.
Yeah.
It depends on their goals. Like some people are taking Mars more serious than others, and the Moon more serious than
Here we
others.
go. It says Armistice 2 will be the first crew flight test on the Space Launch System of the Orion spacecraft or on the Moon. Armistice 3, which is 2 years after, will send the first humans to explore the region near the lunar southern pole. And then Armistice 4, which is in 2030, debuts humanity's first lunar space station, a larger, more powerful version of the SLS rocket, and new mobile launchers.
Nice.
That's the plan. I mean, it gets more detailed, obviously, but
So it's a lunar catapult to just throw us to Mars, right?
yeah, basically you're gonna use the moon's gravity plus this big fucking thing launcher to fucking basically catapult us to the Mars.
Oh, geez, test map. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
oh shit. Hold on, I gotta. Shit. Please don't want to attack me for a moment, please.
Yeah, that'll be exciting.
I mean, I love space. So, I mean, I think it's dope as fuck, and I think it's gonna be funny because all the fucking flat earthers are gonna get debunked because they're gonna live stream this whole shit and they're gonna still be like, it's fake. They're gonna live stream us going to the moon and they're gonna be like, it's not real.
Yeah, the Earth is flat.
I love that they debunked them this last year or whatever, 2 years ago, I guess now, and they.
They're more likely to fake it now than they were back then.
Yeah, I mean, in a sense.
You know, the graphics are much better.
Yeah, I'm saying in that sense, yes.
Watch out. Careful, Leo. Oh, you missed me. You missed me. No. Oh, no, I killed my son.
Committed suicide.
Hurts. Not even demented yet.
I'm not
Or am
even
I?
demented yet. I just did
Sorry,
for fun.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Or poor taste, I should say.
Demented.
We talked about
My
this
bad.
earlier. You gotta laugh
Oh.
about stuff, or else it becomes too bad.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
The court gesture is
Yeah.
needed in every kingdom.
Yeah, but also important to be sensitive of people's sensitivities.
Of course.
Right.
Wounds. The wounds.
The
So I apologize. I punch. I punch again.
Oh wow, I missed.
Hey. Wow.
Yeah, my motorcycle scares everyone. It's so cool.
Ooh, it killed me. Kill me like a bitch.
I think it was more like a cool guy.
Is it
The way a
cool?
cool guy would do it on a motorcycle.
Motors. Call you Cloud Strife.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Blade Runner, man. Watch out.
Hold on.
Thank you. Kiss my foot. Ow.
Step into
Ow, nice throw.
How's that? Got him.
Nice throw. Yes, sir. I'm like, hey, can I pick up that hammer? Oh.
Stop. Hammer time.
See, there should be a game mode where you can pick up other people's weapons. That'd be so
Actually
cool.
dope. Like a fucking random,
Yeah.
like a custom room, whatever.
Cool, yeah.
Like there's not a
And you
food
have
race or
like,
nothing, just for fun.
yeah, and you have like 8 people, so there's 8 different weapons,
That would
and
be sick, actually. Basically,
yeah,
like a sandbox version of this game almost.
right. I'm sure someone could mod it. I mean, this game's been out a while. I would be surprised if there weren't some cool mods out there.
Actually, we should look into that. I do like playing this game a lot, and mods are
Yeah,
usually a lot
dude.
of fun.
They usually are cool. Some mods
Probably
suck,
new
but they're pretty
maps.
That's a good idea. Hey, what? How do you mention that?
Yeah, I got one of those once in a while.
I'm full of ideas.
Yeah, I'm an idea man.
Right.
Tell you what. An idea man is what Sean Hunter's dad said on Boy Meets World. His name was Chet. And so he said, have you ever heard of, he's like, have you ever heard of CNN? Yeah, Chet's News Network. I invented that one. CNN.
Yeah. Fun fact: CNN's the one that actually invented you know the scrolling bar at the end of on the bottom of the news feeds, right?
Oh yeah.
The ticker thing.
Yeah, they invented that on 9/11.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah, that was never on
How did
TV.
it not exist before that? That's crazy.
I know, right? It blows your mind, but it's true. Yeah, never was around until 9/11.
That's surprising. Gotcha. Oh, dodged it. The bomb kept him.
Almost.
Bomb killed him.
My goner.
Oh, that wasn't my bomb.
No, I didn't hit him. He didn't hit me with the bomb. I just had
No,
I had no
I didn't
energy
hit with
left.
bomb.
No energy.
Ow. That tickled.
But yeah.
Oh, what?
Oops. No, I knew once I missed you, I was done for. What's a done for?
Okay, so so we leave February 6th, and we're supposed to come back in 10 days.
Okay.
So 10 days.
No one's actually gonna walk on the moon.
Not this time, but the next time they are. This time they're looking at their spot where they want to land. Like I said, it's supposed to be in the South Pole area of the moon.
Well, they don't need to be on the ship to do that. Is there humans on the ship?
Yep, 5 of them, I think. 4.
That seems like an unnecessary risk.
In a way, but also it's like I think it's because it's
Can
the
they
first
just
time that humans are
end
going
the
to be there since
camera?
1972. So I think it's kind of one of those like
Ceremonial
yeah.
risk.
Like I said, they went like
Because they could just send a camera or a probe.
They did that 2 years ago. That was Armistice 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was.
You like being juggled?
That was
My God, jiggly jello.
Yeah, Armistice 1 was.
Yeah. Oh, look at that pose.
Well, I did so much more damage though.
But I won 2 in a row.
Yeah,
buddy. All right, can we do like a flat map? That would be great.
Let's do the.
Because I couldn't do any kickies. I want to do like kickies. Watch me tap dance on your face.
Actually, if you're gonna do feats, I'll do feats too.
I just pick random wherever it goes, where it goes.
Yeah,
You're a madman. I could not do
It
random.
makes me play with certain players that I never play with, just so I get the hang of them. All right.
Yeah, but I feel like some are just universally bad.
True. Some are fucking really bad. Some are really fucking good though. Like randomly, you know, like.
Yeah. I feel guilty. Like I should be picking random too, especially because I played this game for like 2 more years. And,
Hey, sexy lady.
yeah. Who? King Zuva?
Why?
He's pretty funny.
Is that the sexy lady?
Okay. Well, we'll see if my car starts. If not, we can try to jump it or whatever. It's so
King
cold. My
Zuva is
car
a
hasn't
sexy
worked for 2
lady.
days.
Oh, really?
No.
Uh,
No, my battery don't start.
Yeah.
It tries to turn
Yeah.
on. It gives it the college try. It's like dun, 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 and it stops.
Yeah, you need one of those trickle chargers
Yeah, there's a lot of things I need, but yes.
that keeps it working in the cold.
Yeah, it's
I have to
dude.
do
Like I
something
said,
like that,
it
too.
was yeah, not today, but yesterday was a high of -14.
Negative what?
-14 was the high.
That's insane. How is that
Oh,
humanly
yeah.
possible?
Dude, I lived it.
It's not.
Oh, it's worse in the north. Like
I can't
last year and
imagine.
stuff.
Like I love the cold.
It's
Nice
so
kick.
Thank you.
I love the cold, but not that much. I've
Yeah.
never even experienced that in my life.
You're lucky then, because I tell you, it sucks.
Yeah, I've never experienced anything under like 9 probably.
Oh, dude, this whole week has been fucking below 0. Like we have our high day is like 4 degrees.
That's absurd.
And that's been
Can't
like
imagine.
8 days in a row. Or
Like biting cold.
Oh crap! I was looking at the wrong guy.
Yeah, it's like the biting cold, or like when you don't have a mask on your
Dude, like, I've
face or
never been
something.
below like 10 degrees. I'm like, oh, you lovely.
I got him. Yeah, well, I've also lived in a little box my whole life, so there's that.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. We have global warming, so you won't have to worry about it no more.
Oh, okay. So it'll get warmer for you. That's good.
The last 2 years here in Minnesota, we had no snow. I only shoveled like once per year. So like,
Wow,
this is like
that's just unnatural.
that is unnatural. I'm saying I had to make it
moving.
this year.
Don't kick me. Stop it now. I had a lance. No. Thank goodness.
Oh, I dodged that shit.
Yay.
I dodged
You did
that.
not actually. The game said
You
no.
can't.
Sir.
No, I didn't.
You can't dodge bombs.
You can't
Yes, you
dodge
can.
bombs.
Yeah, not sticky ones. That's the whole point.
Yes, you can.
If you could dodge a
You
sticky
better be
bomb,
joking, Shane.
I better be, or what?
Or what?
Or
Or
else
what?
I will
You can
claim
glitch it
that
out
you're
almost.
not
You can
joking.
glitch it or whatever, like time the glitch or whatever.
I mean, maybe if you're like really good at the game, you can dodge a bomb. But just kidding.
Lol.
What are you
Just
Neo?
teasing.
What are you Neo? You dodge a bomb.
Yeah. What are you like?
Yeah, they say it gives you
Matrix?
5. It gives you 5 frames to do it, and that's not too hard to do.
Is that right?
If you know, like, if you can listen
Count
for
'em?
it and watch it.
He does.
Could you count them?
Yeah. No, you don't count the frames. You just you
Oh.
time it. You time it
Well,
with the sound effects,
there's
like
your problem.
the beeping.
Professionals count them.
Yeah, you need to be a frame counter for
Dude,
that.
whatever. No way.
Whatever.
I'm not trying to do all that to my brain. No, thank you.
I'm already dealing with enough
I'm
bullshit.
I'm an organic human.
I already have ADD, sir. I can't add more to my plate.
Yeah, I can't.
I missed. Don't you steal my kill? Back up.
Need any more.
Yay! I got it. I'm sweating. She's sweating. Yeah, she is sweating.
You guys are good. Oh no.
God, I missed you like 3 times. I couldn't help it.
Stupid bicycle. Oh no, I'm out of the game. I thought I was doing well. Oh, but I killed myself that one time.
Oh, did you? That sucks.
Yeah.
Oops.
Still think I got some good damage though.
Oh, I can't continue that. That's smart.
Oh, snap.
Oh, fucking mistimed it. Jump.
Y'all are pretty even.
They're good games.
I have a whole nother life.
Oh, well, never mind.
He said,
Never mind then. So that means you won't be cheap until your last life. Then you can be cheap.
I'll never be cheap.
Good.
So cheap.
Like throwing things like Brian. Nice job.
Let's go, King
Nice
Zuza.
kick.
Zuza.
Kicky.
Uh-oh.
Footy fight. Feet fight. See, you had perfectly good shoes on. Why'd you have to get the bomb?
Because I wanted to.
Come on, man. That's what I mean by being cheap. Just throwing garbage over and over.
That's what you do. Everybody does that.
No, that's what Brian. That's what you and Brian do.
Sometimes.
I never throw my weapon away, hardly.
Well,
Let me
because
try
eventually
King's
once you
Zuba.
use it so much that it's about to die, so I just get rid of it before the end and then switch over. You only get so many hits with it before it's like, oh, you can't use it anymore. It's like, oh, all right.
You can't use the weapon anymore?
Like they break after so many uses, right?
No. No, I mean, I guess when you're at low health, it'll make you drop it. But I don't think that's the weapon.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it is just low health. I thought maybe there was like a Breath of the Wild kind of thing where you get so many hits with it.
Durability. No. There's
Wait.
no durability.
Is that yeah?
No,
Well,
it's only if you're in the red. If you're in the
It
red
might be
and you get
health-based,
hit,
not
it'll drop it.
weapon-based. I'm
Yeah.
not sure. Like I said, I'm not 100% either way, but that does make sense. It could be a health thing.
Pretty certain.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it works like Breath of the Wild.
No,
Whereas
there's no
damage goes.
durability.
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah.
If you stay green, you can use your weapon infinitely.
Huh. Okay. Maybe it's both.
You're like
I'll have to look it
crushing
up.
dudes. Like if it's you versus like 3 AI players, you will never lose your weapon because you'll be way better than them. It's only when your health is low, and that's how I know my health is low because I can't see the thing, or I don't look at my health because of my vision. So it's that's how I know my health is low is when I drop my weapon.
Okay. Interesting.
Yes, enchanting indeed. No, I haven't used in a while. Yes, sir.
That's interesting, not enchanting.
Well, I changed it to a more interesting and enchanting word.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my beard to be the same color as my skin tone. Suck it.
Oh,
What are you gonna do about
that's
that?
not
What are you gonna
weird
do
at
about
all.
Nothing.
Do you dye your beard, bro? Do you dye your beard?
It's like a tan-ish. No, actually, it's not the same color. It's strange.
I do not tan or because my hair is perfect on my head. It's like perfectly black, and my beard's white. But it's like, do you fucking Rogaine or over your hair? I'm like, no, dude. If I did, why would I do my beard where it's white as fuck? You're like, jeez, you got me completely the opposite. It's kind of just funny.
Weird.
Because he started doing that shit, and he's like, "Oh, you do too?" I'm like, "No, I just accept my grays. If I'm white here or wherever, I just accept it. I don't fight it."
Yeah, I like to accept the gray aliens too. You know, the grays. 'Cause they're human. They're like beings too. You know,
Sure, maybe. I mean,
they live in this universe with us.
now they probably live in the universe in our galaxy. I can't
Oh,
say.
that's true. Yeah,
Like
they
I'm
could
saying,
be us in the future, right?
so actually, I tend to argue this way. I think that if there's aliens out there, if we all came from the same exploded star and all the shit from the Big Bang stuff, I'm assuming, I can't prove it obviously, but I'm assuming we all evolved at the same kind of rate, so they're probably just the same as us, like evolutionarily wise. That's kind of my thought process.
Wait, could you say that again?
I'm saying that we all came from the Big Bang, and we all, well, I guess we don't all, everyone in our galaxy comes from the same exploded star. So I would assume that we all evolve at the same rate. So I would assume if there's aliens out there, it would probably be similar to like us. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think they'd be much more like everyone thinks they'd be so much more advanced or whatever. I don't think they'd be advanced. I think they'd just be the same as us. Or
You really
very
think
similar.
That
that's
makes sense.
man, that's
Unless
interesting.
they're in a parallel universe,
It'd be
then the Big Bang
That's
could
why
have
I say
happened sooner. Yeah.
that's why I preface within our galaxy because that's like the furthest we've actually like kind of ever seen anything. So like in our galaxy we know it's
Right.
true, but like if you go 48 billion galaxies away, it's probably not true. I guess I don't know.
And in our universe, yeah.
Or yeah, different universe,
What
either
do you think,
different
man?
dimension, whatever the fuck. Like there's things that could change it, but I'm saying what we know from like our our galaxy and shit, I would assume that they just evolved the same as us. At the same rate.
Uh, so yeah, man. I also have thought that for a long time. I wonder, do you? I also am wary that it could be a reductionist.
Oh, I bubbled myself. Come
Whoa.
on, man. Come on, man.
Like, do you think
I
it's
was already
that
dead.
way? And I mean, but it does make sense. Like, at least with because it seems like a case of averages. But again, like the counter argument is that we only have ourselves to measure by, and if we were able to get like a ton of probes out there and really see a ton of different life forms, we might change our minds
And
about those
sure,
biases.
and like something that could
But it
negate
does
my
make sense that it's
another
like
thing that could negate my thought process too is like if we go to Europa, the moon, and we find out that there's life in the waters, right? Like they're microscopic. Like they're the beginning of Earth. They're not at our point, so obviously things do evolve at a different rate, probably because of heat or whatever. Like so it probably isn't true, but like I tend to think that way. But I can see there's definitely holes in it. Like I understand it's not concrete, but just my thought process towards it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many explanations for just it makes sense that we're in this perfect happy medium. Not perfect, but you know what I mean. Like constraints.
Goldilocks. The Goldilocks zone.
Goldilocks zone with the
Yeah.
This is the kind of creatures that you would get if that were the case. Like if it were to be dinosaurs existing, they would still have claws, and so they probably wouldn't have opposable fingers to do the typing and the writing.
Yep.
Do the inventing of the arrows and the honing of the tools and all that. Yeah. So that's more rare. Like that would be a rare case where different life forms would have to maybe like mammals and reptiles would be separated by caves or just by territories, and who knows how that could go.
Yeah, it's basically tribalistic as fuck.
All right then.
What, are you at the end of Europa? Oh,
Oh snap!
The end of Europa. I've been sitting on that one, waiting for the perfect one.
Forever.
Yes, sir. It's like one of y'all die so I can say it.
Oh yeah, so we have a mission plan for 2030 something. I think it's like 2037 actually.
We have one for 2030 and maybe 2033, 5 somewhere in there. Yeah, like I said, this is the second one. The first one we did was in
What they call it?
2022, so this is like 3.5 years after the first.
What would they call it? Expedition 33? Because I heard that's already been created.
It's already a thing, maybe.
Yeah. I'd say it's a pretty obscure thing.
I haven't played that game, but I probably should because I like turn-based.
I haven't either.
It's probably awesome.
It won all the game awards, which I think is kind of dumb, but I'm sure it's because it's an indie game.
Because it's what?
It's an independently created game. It's not from a big developer, which makes it better.
For a long time, all the games were just first-person fucking shooter games, and then it became open-world first-person games, and now it's becoming something else. Like like the Game Awards tend to.
Well, yeah, I mean, but with Mass Effect, it was third person. Thank goodness. That's like the pioneer.
Yes.
And since you love space, you have to love Mass Effect. It's a rule.
It is a good game.
That's right. That's
It's amazing.
Giant, awesome, detailed world.
So good. I just love like the culture of the different alien races. That's my favorite part, is seeing how their religions and their beliefs, and same with Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That's like my favorite part of the show, is when they live among the alien, the purple guys or whatever. They're the blue guys, the Kree. It's so cool. They're
what was the species in Mass Effect that they said the way they expressed emotions was to directly tell you, like, with grace, now I say these words, or like with
Is that the ones with like the helmet with the visor?
No, this was a shorter species. I think it was the Gallic. Yeah, I think it was the Gallic or something. GLA.
The toad, the frog people, the big guys, or you said smaller? Because
Yeah.
they had the Morden was the smart one with the big head. He was like the scientist, super skinny. And then they had the Solarians, the Asari. You're probably the blue.
No, no, I think it was the Gallic. Early. It started with a G, but yeah. Or the no, it's the Gek. Yeah,
The
GEK.
Gek is the toad people.
Yeah, that's
Or
right.
the Geth. Are you talking about the Geth or the bad guys? The aliens
No,
trying to
no.
take over.
Whatever. I'll figure it out. But yeah, it was cool. They have that idea. They kind of like autistic, but or whatever you want to call that. Or it's you struggle to express emotions. Your face, like their faces, didn't convey emotions very easily.
Oh, you're talking about the reptiles. The sniper guy.
Maybe so.
Because they were the ones who had no emotions because they're reptiles, reptilians.
Maybe so. Yeah.
Don't,
Uh,
perhaps.
yeah,
That's such a
would
good
start
game.
their sentences with contempt or with remorse. I feel sorry about what you did, or you feel sorry about the case.
They just, speak mechanically.
Yeah. Very interesting.
That's cool.
Uh,
Where's my Val? I need to redeem myself. I won 2 in a row, and then I got crushed 2 in a row. So now...
There's a PlayStation game that's coming out in 2026, supposed to be a simulation of you escaping the Titanic.
What? Like survival?
Yeah, it's a simulator game where you're supposed to be fucking going down with the Titanic and you gotta get out.
Interesting. So, if you paint the naked woman, do you get out? Like, can you trade that for a lifeboat or something?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah. I mean, because if I'm gonna die, that's what I want to see. You can have my lifeboat.
A guy survived the Titanic sinking because he drank all the booze that he could. So he was so warm that he didn't get hypothermia.
Oh, nice.
Real well, that's awesome.
That's a fact.
But wait, wouldn't he like drown because his breathing would get so slow?
No.
But he wouldn't have the energy to swim. How would he survive?
He was just standing on the fucking dead bodies and stuff and or debris and shit. They just found him on the debris. His blood was so warm from all the booze that he didn't get hypothermia. That's the main thing that killed people.
Huh, that's wild.
It is wild. And another fucking crazy story is that there was one Japanese guy on the fucking boat and he survived. And when he got back, the whole fucking country shamed him and shunned him from society because he survived, because it was supposed to be women and children only. And so much they hated this guy that on the 100-year anniversary of the Titanic, whatever, the ancestors wrote a letter saying, like, we're sorry for our piece of shit uncle who fucking got off the boat and did all this shit.
Wow,
Like, I'm just saying,
that's
like,
messed
so
up.
crazy 100 years later.
Just be glad he survived, man. That's messed up.
They're honored, Asians.
Not shameful.
It is. I'm saying it's crazy, but that's another true fucking story with the Titanic. It's just crazy.
I had no idea.
I've gotten it deep in. I've been to the Titanic exhibit. I don't know if it's still there, but it was in Vegas, where they had like the biggest salvage part of the Titanic. It's like it's a big old part of the bow. It was crazy.
I didn't know that. Excuse me. Goodness.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls. Oh no.
Great balls, huh? Hey, I didn't see that.
I would have done it too if it wasn't for your meddling kids.
Exactly. Mr. Jenkins. It's always Mr. Jenkins.
Oh, shit.
It's like in Rush Hour, in the first Rush Hour movie, he's like Lee, always look for the rich white guy in the background. That's who it is. It's always them.
You mean Waldo?
No.
It's always Waldo.
That's true too. No, I'm talking about you've seen Rush Hour, right? The movies?
No, I haven't.
Oh with Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. They're great.
Chris, yeah,
They're
I've heard
great.
about him.
However, there's because the Asian is like the evil dude, whatever, right? But there's always Chris Tucker's like there's always a white guy behind him, and there's always at the end there's always a rich white guy that fucking is the guy that's pulling.
Hans Gruber.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Hans Gruber. Hey, I killed myself twice. Yippee.
You should probably stop doing that, bro.
I mean, can you teach me how to not do it? Because I live in America and it kind of sucks here.
The fucking
Dark humor.
Dark humor. I get it.
This is my new favorite thing to do. You just
No, that
drop
was a cool axe move. Yeah,
that.
that's a sweet. Yeah.
Like that's why I like that stage. You can gravity cancel it really
I
effectively.
don't like this stage. Why are there 3 bubbles?
Oh, the bubbles.
The bubbles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can also hold this.
Yeah. Can make it go across the whole map.
No, you can't.
Half the map.
Oh, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
I distracted you.
Goodness gracious.
You did a demonstration which led to your downfall.
True.
I told you not to listen to me.
Yeah. Don't be such an exhibitionist. Jeez. Show off for everybody.
Exhibitionist.
I want people to see.
Yeah, I should be in an art gallery. Oh, I'm like a Adonis statue.
I will get you my angel of death.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Nice. I want to try the wrestling ring one. Mix it up.
Yeah, oh yeah, let's do that.
It's the WWF looking thing.
What's it called?
It's called WWF looking thing.
Okay.
It has a W as the icon for the thing.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pick the fattest guy I can find to be my wrestler. Oh, should I be Imugi? He's probably. I don't have Imugi. Oh yeah, I do.
Hold on.
I got
Imugi.
I was gonna pick him.
He was one of my first buys.
I said it first.
I go random, but I'm
Well,
saying
let's all be Imugi. We can all be Imugi. Let's get our boogie on.
Yeah, that's a great color. I'm gonna use this color then.
Let's be the biggest dudes in the small stage.
Biggest dudes on the small.
And we'll play some pinball. It's gonna be exactly. You just wait. Have you done this mode before?
No.
That's pretty fun. You bounce off the sides.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're not as big as I thought we'd be. Or the stage is bigger. Ow. We're tops.
Off the top rope.
Exactly. And there's steel chair. Get the steel chair.
There's objects.
The steel chair. Where'd I go?
The table.
Oh, I died.
Oh, okay. You only get to use it 3 times, evidently.
And if you hit them into a full table, it bounces them high in the air.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder,
It's like
do they break out the tables too? Tables, ladder, share.
yeah, buddy. I don't know if there's ladder. I think there are ladders, maybe. I don't know. I knew I was about to die. Oh, triple bounce.
Delightful. Absolutely delightful.
Squish. One hit with the chair. That's it.
Yeah, I told
Come
you. I
on,
got
Dad.
three try. One hit. Yeah, 3 tries I took.
I've died twice already.
Oh no.
Oh, that was cool. That was ooh. I like served you up to myself. I'm trying to hit Whitey over here.
Wow.
Racist.
I'll steal my kill. Oh, I died again. No, Whitey's his actual name.
You leave your stereotyping at
That
home.
used to be like a real person's name.
The WWE does not welcome racial stereotyping, yes, sir.
Oh.
There's your table. Boom.
Yeah, that's how they have the flying Hawaiian. Rashiki.
Oh, you go undercut.
Rashiki,
WWF
stink
used to be
face.
racist as fuck back in the day, in a sense. Like,
It was all in good
I understand it.
fun.
I don't care. Like, I'm just saying, but it was very. They did a lot of stereotyping, typical things.
Yeah, just for the gimmicks. Yeah. The Hawaiian. Well, you know, Rashiki was The Rock's cousin.
Yep.
Yeah, they were related.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying it was in bad faith, or whatever to call it. It just was.
Yeah. And the Iron Sheik. The Sheik. That was ridiculous with the curly
I'm
mustache.
saying right after we bombed Kuwait, whatever the fuck. Then they turned to Sergeant Slaughter and shit. Like, oh,
Benoit?
Sergeant Slaughter became like pro-Iranian or whatever for a little
Oh,
bit because of
really?
Yeah, because we were fighting them. So to make a heel, like, oh, that's when Hulk Hogan became like super like America, you know, like had all the American flags and shit.
Mr. Hollywood, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's crazy.
It's just fun. I mean, in the end, it's just funny, but it's like we were saying.
Stand back.
I get why
There's a
people get
hurricane coming through.
Hurricane.
I love the hurricane. It was great. Superhero. And it's me. It's DDP. Oh yeah. Diamond Dallas Page.
DDP, baby.
DDP.
Right. Exactly. It's the big show. It's the big bad show tonight.
Before him, it was Big Boss Man. Big Boss Man.
Big Boss. That's right.
Big Boss Man.
Man, I'm gonna take you down.
Big Boss Man probably came in right after fucking Rodney King.
Macho Man.
Oh shit! I lost.
Oh.
I dropped out. Hold on, I gotta find the room again.
Rodney King?
No, I was saying, wouldn't it be ironic that he probably came in like Rodney King was like 91. I'm guessing Big
Yeah.
Big Boss Man came
Big
in right
Show.
around then. I'm saying Big Boss Man, the police character.
Oh. Is that related to Rodney King?
No, I'm saying I wonder if they took like the Rodney King beating and then made the character like based off the Big Boss Man.
Oh. I don't know a whole lot about it. What are the connecting factors?
Because he's a cop that beats people's asses, which cops beat
Oh,
Rodney King's
is he? That was the boss man?
Yeah, the Big Boss Man. He was the cop with the fucking nightstick that would bring it out and fucking fight people. You know, use it
That's
illegally.
messed up. I had no idea. Yeah,
That was
that's
the
a good
character.
question.
I'm
I
saying,
didn't realize
they-
that. I
maybe
don't
they
think I've
make
seen him.
Hold on, let me see. When did he become this character? Because I mean,
Yeah, that would be pretty.
it was before. Okay, it was before. It was in 1988. So like, a
Okay.
couple years before. I was just saying, like, because I was saying, like, wrestling back then.
That
they used to
would
have,
be
like, they used to have big
pretty.
events, and they make heels out of them. Like, oh, this is happening.
Yeah, that'd be poor taste.
Yeah.
How am I gonna? So I probably want some attacks. Dusk.
Oh, you want me Kirsten Dusk?
Ooh, I'm gonna be Dusk.
Kirsten.
Oh, no, I'm
Kirsten Dusk.
I'm Brendan. I'm a Brendan.
You're Brendan Fraser.
I'm Brendan Fraser.
I don't know who that is. I just know it's a famous name.
Tobey Maguire.
Brendan Fraser is the Mummy. You ever seen that movie?
I think so. He was the mummy itself?
No, he was like the main actor in the Mummy.
Oh, okay. He was the dad or the boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually just saw that movie for the first time a few years ago.
Did you?
Weird.
Yeah, I never saw
A
it as
few
a
years
kid.
ago, I kind of just my thing was I would go down like IMDb's top 100 movies and just watch a bunch of them. Like they're supposed to be
Yeah,
great, you know. Like sometimes I didn't think they were,
I
but
should.
you know, like it's just one of those like, oh, okay.
It's good for like cultural awareness. I don't watch movies much, and you could name like your top 10 favorite movies. I probably haven't seen any of them because I just don't watch movies.
Have you always been like that, or is this like a thing now? Because like I said, I used to watch
No,
a lot of
always.
movies, but now I don't.
No, I like TV shows because they last longer, and if I get sucked into a world, I don't want it to end after 2 hours. You know, I need sequels at least, right?
I do get that in a sense.
You gotta watch Star Wars. That's like there's 9 sequels or 8 sequels.
Well, I need to start with the first one. I started with the fourth one, and I was confused and never got into it.
Oh, you intended
You
it
watched them in the release version or order, I guess. Yeah.
Right, right. I need to start with the origin story, the prequels.
Well,
Even though everyone says those are worse.
Yeah, Lucas
They're
intended
good
it to come
stories,
out
but
that way.
they're bad.
You wrote
Like
for
I always say, like if
4,
you
5,
read
and
it in a
6.
book, they're actually really good stories. It's just fucking how they're executed.
I mean, Lucas wrote 4, 5, and 6 to be watched that way for 1, 2, and 3 come after that. Like he did that on purpose.
Well, he can't know what he wanted before he wrote 1, 2, and 3.
What? Why not? Of course he. That's
Well,
how artists compose art. They have.
Wait, so it was called episode 4 when he made it?
Yeah. He originally
That's
released
so
it
weird.
Yeah, because
as A New
he knew
Hope,
that
and
because so he made the first movie.
A New Hope
He
was
took
because of the
he took his own money and made the first movie. So he picked the movie that he thought would be the most successful. So you know he can even have a chance to make sequels and shit.
Oh.
That's
But still, like, why start people in the middle of a story? That makes no sense.
Because at the time you didn't know because you didn't know you're gonna get a sequel, I suppose. And he technically did have plans for the 2 other movies. Just he knew there was gonna be a backstory about this dude, kind of thing.
Oh,
It's
okay.
called A New Hope.
But yeah, I watched episode 4 and half of 5, and I just like was lost.
5 is actually really. That's probably the best one according to most people, if I were to say.
I did like the ice
How far do
walker
you get
things.
to? I don't want to say stuff. So how far do you get to 5 before I know what I can talk about?
I mean, I may have watched it all and don't remember, but that was the one with
seeing Yoda and Dagobah?
where he gets his arm cut off.
No, that's at the end of the movie. So you've seen the whole movie then. Okay. All right.
Okay, then I've seen all of 5.
All right. So
Yeah.
when he trains with Yoda and Dagobah, that marsh planet kind of thing.
What?
The marsh planet, you know, where it's like really mushy and marshland.
Oh, yeah, he trains with Yoda. Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember that.
But like, you didn't
That
find
was
none of that
cool. I
interesting,
did.
and like.
No, that was cool because he's the sage and he taught him the Jedi way. That was cool.
And also, like when he goes to the cave and he cuts off Vader's head and it ends up being his because it's represented like if you fall down this path, you're gonna be exactly like this motherfucker too. Like the symbolism and shit was really cool too.
Yeah, that confused me.
It confused a lot of people the first time. I get that.
Yeah, it confused me too.
Yeah. It took me probably
I gotta
4 or 5 times
watch
watching this.
it.
Because that's what I'm saying. So now that you know, I'm saying that's what it's symbolizing. So when he cuts him, because what's his name? Yoda goes, "You don't need a weapon in the cave," because he knows it's all dark side energy, so it's evil. But he's like, "You don't need a weapon because nothing in here is real." But he takes the weapon with him, so Yoda's already like,
Oh, I didn't
up.
pick
Like,
up on
Yeah,
that.
he's already like, that's kind of fucked up. He's not supposed to do that. And then he goes in the cave. He confronts his biggest fear, which is Vader. And then when he wins the fight in the cave, he sees that he doesn't win. If you beat Vader, you're just going to become the evil because you're still scared of all these things. You know.
So he chose the weapon because why?
I mean, I assume because at this point he's becoming a Jedi, and you just kind of carry it everywhere. It's like having, if you're a cop, you carry your gun everywhere, and someone goes like, "You don't need it. You don't need this." Like,
It wasn't because he was scared, or he was like thinking he wanted revenge or something.
I guess I don't. I've never read it
could
in the
become that.
books. I guess you could see it that way. I'm not saying it can't. So you might actually be right. I guess I don't know. I don't know if it's
They
necessarily
were
by
really the Jedi and the Masters. The Jedi Masters were really wary of becoming that, like allowing the dark side to take you over, and it could have been representation of what could happen to you if you
yeah.
could be like your father.
I guess he was asking why he kept the weapon. I don't know. I don't know if it was out of fear or just habit. Because like I said, he was gonna put it on anyways. So like you see him, like he grabs his shit, he's about to put it on, and Yoda's like, "Oh, your weapon in there, you won't need," and he just continues it.
But he hadn't been a fighter for that long. He hadn't carried a weapon that long, had he?
No.
He was just a kid in the movie before.
Sure. If I were to guess, I think he trains there. Like I know you don't notice in the movie, but I think it's like 3 to 6 months. So I mean, he's not like old, or anything, but I mean, like he's been there for a little bit.
Yeah, but I don't think the weapon would be like an extension of him
No,
by
but
that point.
I think the point was that Yoda or whoever, he wants them to be like, you got to confront your fears and don't attack. Like because if you bring your weapon, you're kind of going there with like, I'm gonna face my fears, and now I'm gonna like even when
Don't
you watch
attack.
when you watch the scene, he's the one that actually draws his lightsaber first, not the Vader character. It's him. So Vader
Oh,
reacts. I'm saying like
interesting.
if he wouldn't have had the weapon, I think his lot was to confront Vader, probably
Well,
have a
yeah, that's
conversation,
like
whatever the fuck, and not be violent with
yeah,
it.
confronting your own fears and
Mhm.
the either I was thinking both a psychedelic experience or like a Bogart
It
or
is
a
like a
Bogart.
it is like a psychedelic. Like once you go to this cave, it's all dark side. Like he's not evil, but he has his bad thoughts,
Right, and
and
it
now he's
can't
forced to confront it.
hurt you.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah, it
forced.
can't hurt you.
But then he brought the weapon in and raised the lightsaber first. So now, like I said, when he gets out, Yoda's like, "Oh, he fucking failed, obviously, because
Mindset.
Yeah.
Set and setting thing, yeah. If he had just been open to, facing his inner demons, then it wouldn't have been so painful maybe.
And the thing is, because Yoda's very cryptic, and he's kind of an asshole this way, but he doesn't really tell him that's the truth. He just says, "This place is dark and evil in a sense, and you won't need your weapon." I mean, that's all he gave him, and he should have listened, obviously, but he didn't. But and I mean, in the end, it
Yeah,
didn't really
that's
hurt
how
anything.
all
But
that's how all sages are, like Mr. Miyagi and all them.
that's kind of the.
Why do I wax
It's
on
the
and wax off?
it's the
Why?
hero's journey. Yeah, it's like the hero's journey,
Yeah.
thing, whatever. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good movie. And then obviously it's not the only movie, but obviously it's kind of what makes Star Wars cool. It's like in the main 6 movies originally, 2 of them, the dark side, the evil people win. There's not too often where you see evil people win movies and TV shows and shit. Like so, especially
Yeah,
back in the
especially back
70s
then.
or
Right.
70s, 80s, like dude, everybody was good wins. So when you saw Episode 5 and you're like, oh my god, Vader fucking won this movie? Like, oh my god, like that'd be a mind blowing fucking
Yeah.
moment back in the
It's
day.
like Trump.
And
Trump
in the
winning.
third movie, like they do it in all 3 trilogies. In the third episode 3,
Yep. Or the
that's also the case.
middle trilogy usually.
Right, Palpatine was
Not so much
revealed.
the Disney one. The middle trilogy they don't necessarily win. I mean they kind of win, but not as much as like I said, episode
Oh, it's
3.
It's the Revenge of the Sith, followed by the original movie, A New Hope.
Yeah.
That was before, and that's like when the Jedi are trying to come back from being just
Sure, I'm saying
utterly
episode
wiped
3 the
out
dark
in
side
the
wins, and
Clone
episode
Wars
5 the
and-
dark side wins. They win those 2 movies.
Yeah. Clone Wars is also highly underrated too. Everybody like talked about it. It was so epic. It was an epic fight.
Dude, it's great.
The-
And it's very dude, like people are always like, this is for kids. I'm like, it's really not, dude. You ever watch this shit? It's pretty fucking dark.
Yeah, and Revenge of the Sith was like the best lightsaber duel, hands down, ever.
Which one?
By far. Like it was. They clearly trained very well for that.
I will say I'm a fan of the fucking Obi-Wan and Anakin fight in episode 3.
Absolutely. I learned like it's like 3/4 of that or so when I was younger with another friend of mine. I was into doing like choreography.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome, dude. The thing is,
sword-
dude, it's
sword fighting.
people don't realize it's kind of like even like wrestling. Like, dude, I know it's acting, but you know how hard it is to train to do that shit that fast. Like, these weren't fucking stunt people. These were Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen.
Come on, die. How are you still alive?
It worked 2 years to fucking get that fight done like perfectly. Like, dude, it's so hard.
It is really fun.
And I watched like these people talk about like sword fighting, like they're explaining like, dude, these people keep their guard up a lot. Like these people are actually like fighting like how real fucking fighters. I mean, there's some obviously embellishment with like the spinning and shit, but like in general, like the way they fought was like how you would fight in a real fucking sword fight in today's world, or with lightsabers in a sense.
Yeah.
So, were you a fan of episode 4, the hero's journey part of the story?
I wasn't blown away just because I didn't know who anyone was or what anything was going on. So I watched it in college with my roommate, and I had just asked 100 questions, and I was just like, I don't know. I didn't really get what the craze was all about. I feel like it was a time, like you had to be there when it came out for it to get really excited about it. And maybe, do y'all like it because your parents were excited about it?
I like it. I think the story's great.
That's we're not excited about it.
I think the story's great. I think the reason why it blew up because again, 1977, there was no technology, and this shit had fucking
Yeah. But
Superstar
even
Destroyers.
for
So
like
I
the
will give
next
you that shit. Like we're like, I think a lot of
generation.
it's a time thing, but like this, like again, if you just like, I always try to. My test for things is if I were to read this as a story, is it a good story? And I think it is. Like, I mean,
Sure,
it's a
yeah. I'm
stereotypical
sure it
hero's
is.
journey, so like it's really simple.
Yeah, the Odyssey.
Yeah, I'm saying like it's simple, but it's a good story. Like
Sure.
basically, what
But
it's
I
like.
just wonder if people are like, because their parents like it, that's what makes younger big
That is
fanatics, you
definitely a
know?
part of it. Well,
I
that
mean, I'm
also
sure
that's why
that's
George Lucas
that
makes
wasn't the
new
case for me.
movies
Though.
every. That's why they make new Star Wars trilogy movies every 20 years to get the new age to be into the shit.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. What'd you say, Patrick?
Yeah, that wasn't the case for me.
Oh, okay.
No, my
My
parents
parents
didn't like
weren't
Star
so
Wars,
fan.
honestly. So I mean, I got into them later.
Oh. So y'all just what, like space stuff?
I did
Or
have other friends in high school that kind of liked it, but I became a avid collector of the action figures. I had over 200 action figures, and
200? Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
and the like 13,
Why?
it's like the big
What
ships.
drove you to get that? Just because the lore was so expansive, or?
I mean, I don't know. I liked the fight scenes. Yeah, the whole lore, the story was very. It takes from Japanese lore as well as freaking like Buddhist concepts, and also
What?
the design of the
So
outfits and the
even the
design
way
of
they
Vader
fight the
was
Jedi with two
directly
hands
influenced by
is a Japanese thing. Like legitly,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
yeah, like the
And
way
the
they
But
fight is
you
Japanese.
couldn't have known about that when you were in high school. That's not what made you like it.
But I think that's what drew me to it because I very much was a fan of that early on too, of Japanese culture and that style. And then I learned that later on. But yeah,
Oh.
the style that they used for like the armor style of the stormtroopers and Darth Vader was directly influenced by the samurai armor. George Lucas
I didn't know about that. That's neat.
Yes, but
I doubt that he told you, but I went to Japan a year ago, and I've been studying it for 16 months.
Yeah, I already told my
The
girlfriend
language.
we already got a semi plan. We got a long time still. When the kids are gone, because they're they're about to be
The
11 and
kids.
14, but once they're gone,
Wow,
we're planning.
that's
So like in
awesome.
8 years from now, we're planning on going from LA to Tokyo.
Yeah.
And we're gonna take a cruise, stop in Hawaii,
You
and then
got
go
it,
all the way to
man. You got
Japan.
plenty of time to learn the language, and it'll be way more enjoyable if you do.
Oh man,
Just
is it
saying.
really hard?
It is very
I
hard.
know it is.
It's actually one of the top.
Asian culture is really fucking hard to like. Not culture, but like the language and shit is really hard to fucking.
Yeah. I mean, they say for like Spanish, French, Italian, you're looking at what is it? A few hundred hours, and with Japanese and Chinese, it's like 2,000 hours of studying, or maybe 10,000 or
So like,
something.
I have a Vietnamese
But
buddy
it's
that
in
is
the
really
there are 5 categories, and it's in the hardest category. Yeah.
Yeah, like so there's Vietnamese or Cantonese. They're all like, see, to the untrained ear, they all sound the same, but they're all fucking different and they're all
Oh
fucking hard.
man,
You know,
they sound completely different to me now at
to
this
you, yes,
point. Like,
I've said that's why I said to an untrained ear, they all sound the same. Because
yeah.
but you're trained now. Like I'm saying, my buddy, like I said, he's Vietnamese, so like we go places and he'd be like, "Oh no, that's not."
Oh, that's
my
cool.
You know, like he would explain little things to me. So like I get it to an extent, but to actually know it,
I'm not sure if I would recognize Vietnamese, to be honest. I feel like I know that the sound is like a different syllable, or
it
like
is. I can hear a Vietnamese. So like now because I've hung out with him for a while and all this shit, I can.
Right.
That's the only one that I can actually like pinpoint where I'm like, oh, I know the speaking Vietnamese for more than Cantonese or whatever.
Yo, have you seen the comedian, the Spanish comedian who impersonates a Vietnamese nail salon? Angela something?
No, but it's funny.
Dude, it's so funny. You gotta look it up.
What is it? It's like
She impersonates.
it's a
Oh, you
Vietnamese.
got crooked finger.
Wait, you
You
say
got
you said it's
hey,
Vietnamese?
it's a Spanish girl or like
Spanish.
yeah, Spanish,
Girl.
but she impersonates a Vietnamese. And I think she was on Mad TV or some old show, but she basically will say like, "Hey, I think my nail is crooked." Oh no, your finger just like that. Oh, it's just like that. You know, like you came in that way, and it's the what is it? The iambic pentameter. No, the meter. And so it's
Introducing
like,
Goodwill
oh
VIP,
no,
the
don't, don't, don't,
ultimate
don't,
thrifting
don't,
upgrade.
don't,
Sign up
don't, don't,
today at
don't, don't.
goodwillvip.com.
And so that's how you can kind of
See what
recognize it
scholarships
from
you
the
may
other
qualify
languages
for.
that don't
Visit
have that.
gcu.edu/myoffer.
And I love language. So I speak like some Spanish. I speak French, Japanese now, and I've learned thank you in 15 languages at least, probably more. But I just love language, and anywhere I go, I try to speak the language of the people. Like if I go to a restaurant, I'll say thank you in their language. I'll just say thank you, and they'll really like appreciate. Oh, you know that word, and it's like I was at Lowe's, and a woman told me, or a girl, I should say, a lady, like early 20s. She said, "Oh, I'm from Turkey," and so I said "Hashakor," which is thank you, and she's like, "Oh wow, you know about that, you know."
Dope, for sure. Dude,
Right, you make friends everywhere.
So like, me and my girlfriend went to Europe this last year, so we got a little bit of their culture and just talking to people, whatever. But like in Europe,
That's
you
awesome.
gotta know three languages. Like you gotta know your home
Yeah,
language, you gotta know English,
that's normal.
and then you pick a language.
Right.
And like I was
English is included as like that doesn't even count at that
yeah.
point.
English in your home country are your two you have to learn, and then you got a third that you can pick. But I'm saying like in America, we know our language barely, and then we,
Mm-hmm.
don't know anything else. Like
Absolutely.
it's just.
That is one of my biggest
So I'm
like
saying, so like when you go,
points.
like kind of what you're getting at
Yeah.
is like when you go to these other places and you do just say like hello or thank you, whatever, like something simple. At least they appreciate that you're not fucking just an average American pig that just goes, "Here to
Yeah,
me," you
yeah,
know, like
absolutely. Because Americans really do suck.
you around the world like that.
I was in Japan on my last day there. I was at a laundromat washing my clothes, and dude is like sick as a dog, sneezing and coughing, and no mask. And it's in a small little laundromat. And I just think this guy is the worst. No wonder they hate us. And people say like French people are so rude, but if you went to a like, you know, fancy-ish country like Paris, fancy, and you got drunk and you acted a fool, they're gonna hate you, and they're gonna think all Americans are
And
drunk
then you start
idiots.
doing the whole American conceptualism, like we're the best, we saved you. You guys be speaking German right now if it
Yeah,
wasn't for
yeah.
us, you
No,
know.
I hate that.
Yeah, I'm just saying
I
like.
hate the idea that we're better than any other country.
And my thing is when people do that stupid talking point, I was like, you know, we wouldn't even be America without the French. Like, so what the fuck you mean?
Yeah.
Like you're gonna play these stupid
Yeah.
games? Like, well,
Thank you.
you know, like come on now, like.
Thank you. Yes, I took 6 years of French, and my dad told me that when I graduated from college, or got my bachelor's, he would take me to France. But then when I got my bachelor's, he says, "Well, get your master's first, and then when I get that, he'll probably say, get your doctorate." And so I'm never gonna get to go unless I go on my
Pay
own.
yourself, right?
Yeah, but he's the one who got me into French because his dad his adoptive father was a Green Beret cryptologist in the Vietnam War.
For France?
And so he, from age 9 to 12, he was in France, and then 12 to 15, he was in Germany. So he learned both, you know, but he spoke more French with me as a kid, and I always just loved it. And so that's why I took it in school. And everyone says I don't remember my high school language, but I remember almost all of it. And
Like I took Spanish. So, I mean, I know I can. So like I can't like when people speak Spanish like really fast, like in their like native tongue, basically.
Oh
It's hard.
no,
It's hard
yeah,
for me
I
to catch
can't
up, but like
understand
I can
that
pick up
either.
words and I know things. So like I'm like, oh, I know they're talking about this in general. I don't know exactly what they're saying. You know, like I know.
Oh, well, I'm a little stoned and intoxicated, but Patrick took Spanish too, but sí, hablo español, y el sorpresa,
El llamo mi Wally. That is my name is Wally.
me llamo, yeah,
That's a good way to say that, actually. El llamo.
como te gusta?
Como se gusta. Oh,
¿Qué,
así.
cómo te en el juego?
Fuego. I can't remember
Juego.
What are you doing in the cheese?
No, juego.
Fuego.
G. Juego. No, Jeugo.
Oh, is that like to win?
Game. It means game.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Fuego is Fuego
Yeah.
is or yourself. Yeah.
So what do you like in the game? Wait. But that gets a little more technical, knowing words that are like game related. Not the best, but los colors. Los colors.
Yeah, the colors.
Yeah.
It's
That's
colores.
como me gusta.
It's 3 syllables. It's colores. Colores.
Colores. Oh, thank you. Oh,
Colores.
wait, that's calories. No, just
No.
kidding.
If you want to say the R, there's 2 ways to say the R, obviously depending on location, but it helps to just say like a D, like colores, like colores.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
that's kind of
Like,
how the Japanese R is too. But so what
or
you
you can
do,
like,
you know where you're, all right, put your tongue on the front of your gums and then go back from your teeth and that ridge, the ridge, you trill the ridge, but only a single time. And that's how you say the Japanese R, L, and D all at the same time. So they say arigato, arigato, arigato.
Yeah, to roll the tongue. Arigato.
But only one time. It's not even a roll. It's a single beat of the snare of your gum line.
Well,
yes. That's pretty cool. I love language.
It is pretty dope.
Sí, me encanta los idiomas. Los idiomas.
Hey, idiomas, you want to pick a character?
Oh, sí, señor. Sí, señor. Would you like some popcorn for dinner, man?
Oh,
Sorry.
here we go. Okay, Shane, read it back. Really?
I love doing accents. So, yeah, I don't discriminate. I'll do any accent. They're all amazing.
My favorites are the like just Armenian accents that are really weird, and it's hard not to laugh at like the Irish and Scottish accents. I don't know why. I just I had one of my CBT instructors, the person that was teaching the course that I took in CBT, one of them was very, very Scottish. And he would say, you got to remember, it's all about your perspective. And
Yes, I know the guy you're talking about.
it's your perspective that makes all the
Your
difference.
perspective. I love it.
Perspective. That's
You have to think about what you're doing there. You can't be doing anything all free willy like.
Funny, man, because
Free Wally.
Yeah.
You can't be going all free Wally on it.
I guess it like reinforced the impact of that lesson because of that.
Yeah, but that's interesting. You find it funny. Like, how would you compare a British accent? Because all 3 of those are British.
Yeah, well, not.
Oh, they're part of the United Kingdom. Yeah.
It's really technical, I get you.
Funny. It's
Yeah,
just,
but they're related.
Yes.
It's much more different. Like Scottish and Irish are more different.
Because I used to hate
Yours,
British
like,
accents. I
English.
really didn't like them, but now I realize that it's just certain dialects of British that I don't like.
Oh wait, before you pick a character, look at this image I am sharing in the Discord.
Sorry.
Do you see the comparison of Darth Vader and the samurai?
Let me pick on this. Oh wow, that is quite similar.
Minus the box of the belt, but there's the helmet.
I mean, yeah,
and the,
like this
and
is
the armor set up and the robe.
and whatever's going on.
Yeah.
That's
But in general, like I said, yeah,
Pretty
he took a lot. Like I said,
And for being,
even the
you
way
know,
they
hundreds
fight,
of years apart.
like you fight with katanas with two hands, right? Like that's the reason why you hold a lightsaber with two hands most of the time. You know, like he made little fake, little rules like that because it was very similar. I can't
Wait,
remember.
isn't there a character? Don't they fight with one hand at each other like fencing?
Yes, they do that later.
Oh,
But I'm saying
okay.
for that very first movie and most of the second movie, he stayed true to the fucking this feeling or the style of it. But then he wanted to be a little bit more flashy later. That's when he started allowing more.
Now the truth comes out. Now I get it. All right, I'm about to pick a character. But I dropped my
And
controller and it
you know
unplugged
how great
itself.
Star Wars is? We got Spaceballs out of it. Spaceballs is fucking fantastic. If someone if they don't love that movie, it's a problem with you.
I don't know. It sounds familiar.
It's Mel Brooks spoof on Star Wars. It's hilarious.
It was Mel Brooks, wasn't it? Holy crap!
Yeah, it was Mel Brooks. It's great.
That's hilarious.
He's a comical genius.
I like Kung Pao. That's one of my favorites. Have you seen that?
No.
Spoof? What? How have you not seen Kung Pao Enter the Fist? Oh my gosh, you have to watch it.
I might have actually. Now you said the other rest.
There's the one boob chick, and then he has tonguey. He has a little face on his tongue, and he fights a cow in the Matrix style. That's probably what you've seen. And
oh yeah, I've never seen this movie, but I've seen like the box. I've never actually watched it.
Dude, you've got to watch it, please. Promise me you'll watch it.
Yeah, because like I said, it's a spoof. I guess now that I'm older, I probably find it hilarious. At the time,
Yeah, because the lips don't match what they say, and it's just the most random and ridiculous thing. Like I said, he fights a cow, kung fu, but with Matrix style. And like, there's a chick who likes him who's has a Miss Piggy is what I call her. She's like, and it's just so ridiculous. And then there's a guy who's really stupid, and he's like, "What'd you say, Patrick?"
I think your mic cut out because you went too hard on that representation.
And then they have like a guy in the sky whose face, and he's like, "Show Simba." And so it's like Chosen One and Simba, and he's in the sky just like in the Lion King movie, and he's like, "This is CNN." And I think it's is it the voice of Darth Vader, James Earl Jones? Is that who is on CNN? Like famously? What's the
CNN was Larry King, I think. He was the big guy on their show forever.
Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, it's just a random and ridiculous. Like, dude, the bad guy throws those monkey claws on a chain that get like stuck in your flesh, you know? And he's like, "Yeah, my name is Betty, and you are the chosen one. And yes, I like the tiger, birdie, birdie."
It's ridiculous.
And it's just
very over the top.
what? Over the top, yes.
But not like
All right.
over the top, but also very over the top.
It's like Kung Fu Hustle, but I think it's better just because I saw it younger and first.
Yeah, this movie was like 2002. It's really fucking old. That now is old as fuck.
And I'm so heartbroken they previewed a sequel at the end of the movie, and then they never made it.
Honestly, I mean, unless it became a cult classic later, it only made 10. Oh, Its budget was $10 million. How much did it make? Hold on. Let's see if I can. Because that's always if they can't make a sequel, they lose money. That's always going to be the answer.
All right.
I don't know earnings.
Dude, everyone loved it. It's a cult classic. It's like, and Napoleon Dynamite is another one of my favorites, of course.
It made 16 million and it spent 10, so they made 6 million.
Worth it, I guess, depending on how much the actors cost. So probably not much because they're unknown actors.
Yeah, the thing is, they might be big in like Japan or whatever. 'Cause they're all I see most of them are Asian, so they could be big actors. We just don't know.
No, it's a truly American movie. I think. Well, I don't know if that's its intention, but it seems very American. Like there's an intermission.
Did they hire like American Asians or?
Oh no, just random like no-name actors, I think.
Okay.
But it's like B level as they call it.
Me and my buddies used to watch all the B fucking horror movies that we just laugh.
And it's but they're actually really good because they make it seem like it's serious when it's clearly not, or it's like, pretending to be serious. And like there's an intermission and the guy's like, you're at a movie theater and it's like, my nipples look like milk duds. I hope they have ices. I've got some yellow liquid for your popcorn, and it's not dairy.
It's all fucking misread lips and shit too. So it adds to the
Yeah, exactly. It's like making fun of itself.
Yeah, it's a parody amongst itself.
And I'm usually not like super crazy about those kinds of parodies, but
It depends
something about that movie.
Yeah, I'm saying sometimes.
Yeah.
Character for
And
you.
did you do you like Dana Carvey?
What movie?
He does impressions. He was on SNL. He was on Wayne's World.
Then I probably know him then because I'm saying
The guy with the glasses on Wayne's World.
okay.
The long
hair. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
And so he had a Nickelodeon movie called The Master of Disguise. And that is just so. I love impressions.
Yeah,
so that's one of my favorite cult classic. But only people who had cable.
You must love Whose Line Is It Anyway then?
Yeah, well, Patrick got me into it. I give credit to him, and I love
That's
it.
a show that you seem like you like then if that's just shows you like.
Yes, I want to do improv. That'd be so cool.
I bartend, so I do it all the time. Like I always say, I just don't get paid
Oh.
it. Like literally, I just talk shit or whatever I have to.
Well, you kind of get paid for it, but
not like they do.
yeah, not like they do. No, but Ryan
I
style.
shrink and I don't get paid shit. Like,
But there is a great place to try out some different accents.
oh, dude, yeah, dude. I just throw shit at the wall a lot, dude. Like, honestly, I spit things out and I go, oh, I'm sorry. If somebody hears me that doesn't like it or whatever, most of the time people think it's hilarious, but randomly they'll be like, oh,
Oh
my God.
yeah, of
It's
course.
like, oh, I'm sorry, my bad. You weren't supposed to hear
I was
that.
being goofy.
Yeah.
Oh, do people get offended?
Not normally. They'll be like, oh, what?
What
Like,
kind
oh,
of beer
too
is it?
soon? Like, it's one of those, like, you're joking about that right now? I'm like, oh, my bad. It's not been long enough.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, like, oh, my bad.
What kind of bar is it?
It's like a dive bar.
Is it like a go-go bar?
No,
or-
it's a dive bar.
Wait,
We
what?
just, we
Dive bar.
Yeah,
At first, I thought you said a Thai bar. I was like,
dive.
ooh.
No, a dive bar. We got after work people like from 3 to 8, 9 o'clock. People are in getting drunk, hanging out.
The regulars.
Yep.
And is it you have karaoke?
Not anymore. We used to. Now we just fucking DJ.
Come on, man.
We used
You gotta
to
get that
the thing
karaoke
is-
back.
I know they the BMI insurance like went up. So like to even
The
to even
body
have
mass
to
index?
even have the opportunity to have karaoke, you got to pay like $2,200 a year to even
What?
to even get the license to do it.
Well, to do it legally, yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to pay.
That's probably it.
I mean, the last time we did it was like $200 $300 a session to have karaoke. So you got to pay that every.
That's insane. Just for the DJ.
Yeah.
And his equipment, I
Basically,
guess.
yeah, you're renting the equipment. Yeah, I guess that's most.
Yeah.
But I mean, like if you
I've
think
been
about
to
it,
a
like
bunch of.
the chick that was running it. I mean, you're getting it for 52 weeks. So 52 weeks, you're
All
getting
right.
$300. You know, that's a lot of money if you
How
think about
about
it.
trivia? How about trivia?
You know,
We should have some trivia.
we do.
Board
I
games.
would. We do have board games. we have.
Okay. All right.
We got like
Cool.
Sorry. We got Sorry. We got.
The
We
classics.
got what's it called
Cards Against Humanity or
yeah,
like
we got
creative games.
two different Uno decks. We got Uno regular,
Oh,
Uno
all right. I
reverse.
love Uno.
That's the
Yeah.
jam. Like forever board. That's what we play. Like three,
Dude.
four of us.
Dude, so I just on like Christmas Eve, I was shopping for presents and of course, and there was an Uno No Mercy.
Okay.
Where they had like draw 10.
Okay.
Like crazy stuff. Yeah. Or like where you'd have to swap hands with your opponent.
Yeah, the one we
And I
have.
almost
The
bought
one we
it.
have is Uno reverse. So there's cards on the front and the back. And then they
Oh,
got,
Uno Flip.
yeah, flip. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that one.
That one's a good
It's
one.
that one's crazy.
I'm saying we got
And it
that
adds
one and
more
the regular one.
colors.
Yeah, we got that one and the regular one.
Nice. Sounds fun.
It is fun.
You gotta have
Yeah, we
games.
got Connect Four. There's a couple of them. We got Cribbage.
Nice.
I mean, technically,
Cribbage is an
for about 10 of
odd
us,
one.
for about 10, 12 of us, I have a chessboard that we play. Some of us
Oh.
play chess. I like chess.
10 or 12 of you. You're gonna have to take turns.
Well, we don't all come like at the same time. I'm saying like if dude shows up like on board, I'm like, hey, you want to play a game of chess? Sure, let's play. All right.
Oh, nice.
So I mean,
Yeah.
there's been a
That
few
sounds
times.
chill.
Honestly, so like the most we ever had, we probably had like 3 to 4 people come fucking, and I'm like, oh, we're all chess players.
Okay.
Like, all right, you get winner or whatever. You know, like.
Yeah, or just have a backup set.
I don't.
Come
I'm
on.
not that cool.
Or cheap.
I bought a fucking nice. I got a fucking glass one, so I got a nice glass one for the bar.
Oh, I love the glass ones. Yeah, one of them is like frosted glass.
Yep. Well, one.
And is
Yeah,
it on
well,
the?
it's either clear as fuck or it's frosted, so that's your.
Yeah, and then does it have the mirrored board?
I don't know if it's
Is the
mirrored.
board
It
a
might be.
mirror?
I don't think it's a mirror.
Okay.
It might be. I mean, mine's like a $10 one from Walmart, like a bunch of years ago.
Oh, okay. Well, glass for $10, that's pretty good.
I know, so I got it. I was like, oh fuck yeah.
I like the glass one. Imagine it on a mirror, which is the board.
Dude, I've seen like when I got pretty big into chess for a while, dude. Yeah, I was looking at a bunch of those. There's so many cool ass boards.
Yeah, me and Patrick have played a few times, but a lot of the times I was pretty drunk. But I'm pretty good at the game, I think.
I go through spurts in the sense like I'm good. Like I always have, like my basic strategy, but like for a while there, like when I was geeking out, I was fucking like watching YouTube videos to get like real
Oh,
strategy.
wow.
You know, like oh, this is the actual like this is a gambit move. This is this like oh that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I learned that when I was like in middle school and haven't looked at it since.
just
But
little
the
openings.
battery and the fork.
Yeah.
And I love the fork, man. I love forking them.
I mean, my strategy in
Because you
general
get
is always just try to control the
castle
middle.
and queen.
You could try it. If you control the middle,
Sure.
you tend to win. Not always, obviously, but
Yeah, I put 10 to win.
Well,
see what I did there?
Yeah.
Like I'm betting 10 on your 10 ding, on your bartending.
Yeah, boy.
Whoa.
That's a quadruple.
All the layers. Yeah, you know how I like to entendre. Entendre. Entendre, give me the entendre. Bon chance, I say bon chance down in New Orleans. New Orleans.
Well, that's cool. Let's see. I'm gonna play another round, and then.
Oh yeah.
I got one more round, then I probably gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow morning still.
Yeah, it's like 1
Word.
in the
It
morning.
is about to be 1 a.m. where I am at.
I don't know what time. Time doesn't exist where I'm at.
Oh, it's 1:51 where we are, Shane.
No, time doesn't exist where I'm at.
Is that right?
I'm outside of time.
Wish. Are you gonna be Caspian now?
Are you inside space though?
I'm outside space. I'm in outer space.
Oh snap!
Wait, no. For our last one, can we do a normal? A normal app.
We can do one more game if everyone's cool. I guess I don't care. Or disconnected. All right.
Yeah.
I guess we can do this if y'all want to, or we can just leave. Or did someone leave?
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on.
Okay, I'll leave. Wait, are you rejoining or are you leaving?
I'll rejoin.
If you're rejoining,
Right now, you guys just
here,
everybody.
I'm just gonna commit suicide. How about that? Watch, boom.
Yeah, just do that.
No, that's not legal.
I live in Washington State. I don't, but we'll pretend.
Oh yeah. What's the difference?
Hey man, it's a line. There's a river that you crossed technically, probably to.
I'm gonna go pee.
Most boundaries
But
are just rivers.
it's weird. In England, they call Washington D.C. They just call it Washington, and I'm like, we Americans would never call it that because you have to differentiate it from the state.
Let me play.
That's why I call it Washington State, and I usually just call Washington D.C. Washington. Actually, too.
Or D.C.
Or D.C. Yeah, I'm saying that.
You just call it. You just call it Washington.
Yeah, if I were to talk to people if we're
What?
talking like people in Washington, I would assume that we're talking about Washington D.C.
Oh, I would think of the state.
And again, I guess
That's
it depends on the context, I suppose, because like if we're talking about like states' rights issues, maybe I'm going to think more states like that versus like
Sure,
like
sure.
I said, we're
But
talking
if
about
somebody just said, "I went to Washington last week," where would you think of?
Yeah,
I
I
would
would used to.
honestly, I would have to ask. I would literally go, "Are you talking about state or D.C.?" like that time, I would have to ask.
Maybe that shifted over the years because I used to think Washington State when someone would say that, like whenever
Yeah,
someone would say Washington. But I think
but
maybe
how has
people
that
are saying it
changed?
like that now. I mean, maybe because Washington D.C. is such a hot topic over the past few years.
Maybe.
But then you would just call it DC.
But maybe it just changes. Yeah, I would
You
think
just call
so.
it
But
DC.
yeah, I haven't heard
There's no
people say
reason to say
D.C.
the
in
Washington at all.
I don't know.
That's
I need to look
longer
into why
and
that's the case.
I
Why
guess I
they
don't know.
call it.
I'm just like I said. I've been trained to just say Washington State. Like I always say, like I'm talking about the state of Washington because when I say Washington here, it's for the state, not D.C.
but
Or
Washington
Ken,
is the
get out of the
state. Do
game.
you
You're
say
not.
Virginia State or Minnesota State? Unless you're talking about the college team, then
Obviously
probably
not.
not.
Yeah, no.
Well, this is different. This is
Yeah, I'm
So
saying I don't
why
know.
does Washington? Yeah, no, I'm just
I get it. I'm
a
saying I guess I don't know
linguistic part.
what the
Yeah,
actual like
can you
logic
kill
why I do
yourself,
it. I
please?
just do it. I guess I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm not judging or
No, I
anything.
know you're not.
I
I'm
just
just
think
saying
it's
like I can't
interesting.
really give you a good like
I
don't know.
gotcha. That's cool.
It is weird though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not playing you right now. Can you just jump off?
All right, give me a second.
I'm not actually playing. It won't let me rejoin. So can you kindly commit seppuku? Sup?
Patricide, regicide.
Or you could keep it fighting if you want to watch, like, fight the CPU for the next 2 lives. Thank you. You are loved. You are appreciated. And valid. Oh my god, Shane! Oh my god, Shane. You're not fighting me right now. Yo. Bro.
What?
You're killing me, man.
No, I'm not.
You're not.
I'm not in the room. I
You're
can't be
not.
killing you.
Oh, you're not
He
fighting.
went to the bathroom. I think.
Oh, shit, I thought you were playing.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
well,
I said.
how do we get back to the whatever?
I'm back now. What? I'm not. I'm in the main menu. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Oh, I need
Sorry.
to rejoin the room, or
Yeah, we all need to rejoin. I think Wally's.
are you yelling at
I
me?
just left.
I thought you were fighting, but okay. Well, I gotta go.
No.
Oh, really? All right. Well, I got a new room. The room number
What is
is
it?
in the Discord incoming. It's
Can you?
565.
5 something. 5-2.
Wow, that's a great number. A palindrome.
I think
Or no, it's not.
Close.
It was, yeah.
Oh, I hear this.
One number off.
We got an inch of snow already, and now it's sleeting.
You do? I guess. Yeah.
Oh, really?
You guys
I
get
haven't
bad
looked.
weather too. I'm assuming, right? Like the rest of the country.
5 to 9 inches.
Really? I heard 2 feet.
Not that much. You heard what?
I heard it was gonna be 2 feet.
No, that was exaggerated, or it changed. It went down. Oh, my dad's still freaking out, and I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. And we're supposed to get some freezing rain tomorrow, but and it's gonna be really cold. So well, It's going to be 30 degrees is the high, so not really cold for you, but they say the ice won't melt off the roads for a day or two. But it's going to be sunny on Monday, so I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, the snow is really sticky, but no, I guess it's sleeting or icy rainy.
All right, did you change the game mode? All right, yeah, it's on normal. Can you make it 4 so I don't die? Oh, you're doing a Surrey. Are you good with a Surrey?
Sure. I am good with our series.
A Surrey. Well, Surrey would be the Japanese pronunciation. There's no not like Chinese, or there's there's 4 actually. It's crazy. You know, like the sure, and it means like a whole sentence of like 8 different words based on intonation. I love it, but not really. So that seems really hard.
I bet. Like I said, that's a tough language to learn.
Yeah.
I could start now. Like I said, I got like 8 years. Well,
Yeah. If that's really a goal, you know, it's amazing, man. It was so much
honestly,
fun.
I love so like honestly, I like video games. Like I love Japanese shit. Like I love Godzilla. I love
Anime?
Honestly, I'm not even huge into anime, but I love the video games and I love Godzilla.
Yeah,
I wanna see
no, that's
Nintendo.
enough.
I want to see that kind of shit.
Yeah, they got the Mario World, they got the Studio Ghibli, and dude, it's just so much fun because,
Also,
dude, all right,
it's just a culture. Like honestly, I started like I said, once I went to
yeah,
Europe and shit, like I want to experience like pretty much every continent. I want to do everything. You know, like how do
yeah,
people act and really think and feel? Like it's like talking to people from around the world is so
absolutely.
fun to
I
me.
love,
I love it.
yeah, me too. And so, like, but in Japan, the thing that I love the most is that they're very respectful of their neighbors. And so, like, you can get fined if you honk your horn too much. Nobody gets up from a movie theater until the credits roll, until the credits are over, because they don't want to disturb anyone
What if you
else.
gotta pee?
What?
What if you gotta pee?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're there for the movie, you honor the people who made it. And it's just like really respectful, you know. They don't wear too much perfume because they don't want to mess with the sushi experience of someone.
Oh, really?
Like sushi, yeah, smell can really change the taste and all that. And just being considerate. And so, dude, no, it goes even further to where women and men will pass out drunk in the street with their purse or wallet, and nobody messes with them. In fact, people will leave bottles of water for them.
That's awesome.
And just leave them alone.
When you go to
Yeah.
when you go to Barcelona, like I said, I finally told my girlfriend after like the 5th time we noticed it, but like there was like 10, maybe 12-year-old girls walking down Barcelona downtown
Yeah.
by themselves.
Yeah.
Like saving
It's
spot privacy.
crazy.
Like I'm like, babe, I wouldn't even
I've
know.
had friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't do that either. I don't feel safe here in Richmond. Like, women feel safe walking alone at night, and kids will ride the train by themselves, and they'll wear these like little caps, yellow caps that other people in the community will look out for them. They'll watch out for them.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying like they basically do the same thing in Barcelona. Or not that part, but at least
That's
the
amazing.
idea of them being so
Yeah.
safe that a
That's the way
fucking
it should, yeah, you
10-year-old.
can play catch in the street. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
The way it used to be
Like I
here.
said, I literally told my girlfriend like the 4th, 5th time, like, babe, this is a little ass girl fucking just walking past us like right now. Like this is fucking crazy. Like
That's crazy.
yeah, to us, you know,
Yeah.
as Americans, but and then again,
I
it goes back to
know.
the American
And that's
self-religion
why,
where we think
yeah.
we're the best. It's like, dude, we might
Yeah.
like in certain
And
ways we are the best. I'm not saying we're not like great or whatever the fuck, you know, like I'm not trying to hate on us, but it's
we're
like
great, but we're not the best.
not in every aspect. Like we're the
Definitely.
best in certain things for sure. But like I said, like when it comes to safety,
Yeah.
we're not. We're not.
Not.
And again, we have a drug
Yeah.
problem. We have a fucking poor people problem. We're fucking no healthcare. So like people steal and do shit more than they would in other countries.
Yeah.
So they got to worry about. We don't. They don't worry
Bad.
about these things. I always joke.
Yeah,
It's a joke when
and
I always say like we have a show called Breaking Bad where it's about fucking a teacher sells meth to fucking pay for his health
everyone
bills.
thinks it's so cool and they want to be like that, but also the fact that like people are getting killed and like if you pull into someone's driveway to turn your car around, they can
Yeah, you
shoot
don't
you.
know.
Like if you knock on someone's door, they can freak out and shoot you. I mean, that doesn't happen that often,
No, I
but
get what you're saying.
still, like, and I just, the idea of not having to worry about that, especially because I'm visually impaired, so it's so much better.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what's safe and what's not. Like, if there's shady people in the street, like, I wouldn't see them until I'm 10 feet
Too late.
away.
Yeah, too late.
And also, like, everything's so convenient. So at 4 a.m., you can go to the convenience store, the 7-Eleven, and get a bottle of vodka and then drink it on the street, like, at any time of night. And you can just, there are more freedoms, but also there's no Adderall allowed and no, like,
Like I said,
oh,
we have
yeah, that's what I
America is
mean.
great and
Why would you
awesome in a
need
lot of
Adderall
ways,
when you're
and we're
in?
also fucked up in a lot of ways. And what I was trying to people like when people try to do the whole like Asian culture or Western, Eastern, whatever, I'm always just like, why can't we just blend them together or take the best parts of theirs and the best parts of ours and
Exactly,
blend them?
yeah.
Like,
And
why
I
do we
say
gotta
the
keep?
same thing
Why do we
about
gotta
the
keep them
economy.
separated all this time? Like, why we separate?
Yeah, yeah, and we don't have to be all capitalist or all socialist. It can be a
No,
blend. It's
of
called a
course.
mixed market
I
economy.
fucking know. People always go, "Oh, you're so like." On certain things, yes, I want to be more socialist. On certain topics, do I want to be a
Yeah, everyone
socialist?
should get enough to
No, I don't want to be a
survive.
socialist. Capitalism is great in a
Sure.
lot of ways, but it's also horrible, and it's supposed to be regulated and checked and
Yeah,
balanced. Like that's the whole like.
yeah. So if we had consumer choice where you get to pick things, but everyone got enough to survive, and then there was still competition, but there was like a cap on how much profit companies could make or CEOs can make, like we could regulate and get, yeah, the perfect sweet, Goldilocks zone for the economy and survival and happiness. And that's why like Denmark is the happiest country on earth for like 10 years now straight because they have the most equal distribution of wealth.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those.
And that
People always think they're gonna be rich. So like, I'm gonna be rich. I don't want to lose all my money and get to take it. It's like, dude, the odds of you being rich are zero. A, B, like I always say, like in general, like
the
why is
American
your
dream, right?
happiness better than 100,000 people's well-being?
Yeah. Yeah, and so there's enough land in this country for everyone to get a 1 acre farm and house, and it wouldn't cost like anything, you know.
Okay, here's a fun.
But so yeah, in Finland, because I had a friend I played Mass Effect 3 with, actually, that's how we met. And she said that, yeah, not only did everyone have master's degrees but no job, but also like they pay, 40-50% taxes because everyone gets free therapy, college education, healthcare, and like if she needs housing assistance, then they'll help her with that because like mental issues. And it's just, I will pay taxes if everyone gets therapy. Like, flat out. Here in America, I'll pay as high a tax as it takes in order for everyone to get therapy.
In the end, it's only gonna
And
be
I
like I
think,
always say, like out of your check, it's probably like 50 cents out of your shit.
yeah,
Like people
yeah,
always like,
exactly.
like, dude, no, like you know what your money goes for? Defense. It goes for
Mm-hmm.
surveillance and data
Black
centers.
budget. Mm-hmm.
Fucking AI. Like these are the what your money's actually
Dude,
going.
I've heard
Healthcare shit.
podcasts of, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say, like, army people will say they have like vehicles in their barracks that are never used, and it's just a waste. And Patrick told me I think it was you, maybe 11 aircraft carriers,
Yeah.
and they cost $500,000 a
So
year each.
there's 19 aircraft carriers that are
19?
they're floating in the ocean that require consistent maintenance, and there's 11 that are currently in active use that require like
And they're
12, and it's like
500K
two
a
million.
day.
Yeah, it's like
500K a day for each one.
yeah, that's at the low end. A lot of them are like
Disgusting.
2 million a day on average. But for like the active ones are 2 million average. But yeah, so the next closest ones are Spain and France and China, which all have two. Each one of
I
them
thought
have
it was
2 aircraft
4.
carriers.
Like some
No,
places
no,
have 4.
the next one up is just 2.
Wow. It's
Yeah.
just so unnecessary.
We're
And
just
so we're
replacing the
wasting
board.
all this money on things that aren't even being used. And
Again,
Get the thing.
you want
letting people suffer.
here's a crazy fucking fact. If you got paid $100,000 every single day since Jesus Christ, you would still fucking have less money than the top 20 richest people in the world.
Really?
It
Wow.
equals $73.5 billion. So that's the top 20 richest people. I'm saying you get paid 100 grand a day for 2,026 years, and you're still poorer than 20 people in the world. Like
That's horrible.
that's a wild statement. Like once I read that and I fucking did the math on it, I
Yeah.
was like, holy God,
Yo,
that's
have you seen
crazy.
that video, that famous video from 10 years ago, or maybe more, of like showing visual representations of the distribution of wealth, where they say it would like take 3.5 stacks of the lowest 20, or no, of the mid range to make the top like 10% or 20%. Yeah, the distribution is just so insane. And that brings me back to Denmark, which has the most equal and the
Well,
happiest
again, when
people.
everyone always wants to go talk about America back in the 50s when we were great, it's like, yeah, tax rates were like 78%.
Well, yeah,
We're
and there
down to
was no such thing as
36%.
civil rights.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying
Yeah,
like
and
tax wise, even it's like okay, but we were taxing
oh,
the rich people. We were taxing them 78% at the end. It wasn't we're
oh,
taxing?
really?
Yeah, we taxed the fuck out of rich.
78?
Yeah, it was really high. We had
Yeah,
really high taxes.
the numbers were floating around back then. There was also the problem of we're just currently the problem of late stage capitalism, or back then it wasn't as sophisticated. It was early
Well, also
stage
back then we had no
capitalism.
competition. The
Well,
reason
I
why
mean,
America was
so
awesome.
hold on. They did have the oil barons in the late 1800s
Yeah, like
who
early
would
1900s. Yeah.
have monopolies and buy out, and that's why we got antitrust laws was
True.
from
Yes.
those oil
Yeah,
companies.
Teddy Roosevelt.
The 19th century was ridiculous too.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but the oil
but you got to
companies
think in the
still
50s,
remain.
after the war, all the world is blowing up. We're not, so we get to have a monopoly on the world's cars, all the gadgets, everything. Like it was a rare time to be like 100% capitalistic and make a bunch of money. And at that point, though, again,
Yeah.
those rich people were paying 70% plus on their like last $10 million or whatever, like the high end of it.
It's hard not to bring up the moral violations that they did to become that well off, though.
Sure,
Like
I
that's
mean
when they
that's true.
started the
I'm just getting at there was a whole like honestly,
CIA
I'm
and
just
stuff.
saying like Germany, all these countries were blown up. So like when people needed cars, well, guess what? They had to buy American, right? Like the reason why Ford and
Yeah,
all these
yeah,
companies were so huge is because they literally had a monopoly for like 10 years, for 20 years,
yeah.
till the people made
20,
infrastructure,
yeah,
But that like in today's world, like what I'm saying, people always want to go back to this world, but in today's world, there's Toyota, there's Mitsubishi, there's fucking Kias, there's a
yeah.
billion cars. Like we don't live in the same world, so we can't expect the same like way
That's
of living,
true.
because we just don't live in that world.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, I think that was a better world just because we were more connected to each other and
Sure, it was smaller.
we.
AI/internet has created bubbles and echo chambers, and it's not good.
Yeah,
It's great because you
yeah,
can connect with everyone, but it also makes it where you only. Again, we're ran by conspiracy theorists, and how did this all happen from the internet and people sharing their shit? And now it's became so big where now the president
yeah,
literally can say,
yeah.
the president can go, they're eating cats and dogs, and nobody fucking thinks it's crazy. Like
And ducks and geese.
dude,
They're
I'm just
eating
saying, like, think
geese in the
about
park.
honestly, think about if Teddy
The
Roosevelt,
Haitians.
or I'm just saying, yeah, if Teddy Roosevelt or even Richard Nixon, if Richard Nixon would have said, "Oh, they're eating the cats and dogs," people would have been like, "Dude, we're never voting for this guy's fucking crazy." But now you can
Yeah.
say that because conspiracy shit runs the world. Like,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, of course, there's also the betterment of whistleblowers and like war crimes getting out better
sure,
because people can communicate more, so more people hear about stuff. So it's a trade-off. But
sure, I'm
yeah,
saying it's a good
I
bad
do
thing.
think that it's gone way too far, and that it has made us less connected. And we've talked about that a lot. How people have easier to communicate. We've talked about texting a lot and how we can talk to each other
easier now, but it's still so much more lonely. Like the loneliness ratings are so high, and we shouldn't feel that way if we're more connected, but it's the quality of the communication that's suffered. At least that's my
Well,
advocacy.
again, we lost nuance. So what gets clicks is people saying outlandish, crazy shit on either side. If you're far left or far right, you're gonna be the one that people click on and go, "What the fuck are they talking
Yeah.
about? What they're doing?" You know?
I mean, it's probably always been that way, but it's definitely more rampant with the internet
Yeah,
for
for sure.
sure.
Well, I mean,
But
back in the day, it would be your Larry Kings and your Rush Limbaughs, which is very like it was a 2 hour window. You hear all this crazy shit, and it was whatever. But like so now, the internet it's like 24/7 on 15 different social medias, all spewing the craziest
yeah,
from
and
both sides.
nobody's hearing each other. They're not like connecting on a human level like they used to in the 50s, where,
Sure.
I mean, even in the 90s, when all you have was the person sitting next to you.
And the thing is, I do find that to be true. That like even like the hardcore megas, there's very few that like when I talk to them personally, that they're like as like strongly wording as like they would say online. You know what I'm saying? Like I can get them to be like,
Sorry, I thought you said the hardcore mangas.
basically Mango. He's Mango Mussolini, right?
You said MAGA.
Yeah, MAGA.
Do you mean MAGA? That's so funny. Sorry, I got distracted.
No, that's all right. But I'm just saying, but like when I talk to them in real life, like they'll even admit, like, dude, this is kind of getting like I didn't sign up for this thing. I'm like, you know, online you keep saying you agree, like you'll post
He
stuff
said
like,
he would be a dictator.
yeah, on day one, right?
Yeah.
He did the,
Yeah, he
you
was. He kept his word. Just nobody thought he would keep his word because Taco, right?
well
But
before, yeah,
he kept his word.
his whole thing is he jokes about things and then finds out that people like it, and then he goes, okay, we'll do it.
Oh yeah,
He does that shit. He
he's
does that. Oh,
wily like
everyone's always
that.
like, it's just a joke. It's like, oh yeah, until he does it. Like,
It's a joke unless you're cool with it.
yeah, basically.
Hey girl, you want to have an orgy? Oh, it's just a joke unless you're cool with it.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it is basically the same
Yeah.
thing.
What is taco again?
Trump always chickens out.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yep.
But no, I don't think that that's a good message because that'll just make him double down even harder. So we shouldn't taunt him in that way. I don't really understand the
Dude,
purpose of
honestly, I
that
just tell
movement.
people whatever he says is the
Just to
truth.
humiliate
I'm
him.
just saying, it's just take what he. So when he says he
Yeah.
wants to take over Panama, it's not a fucking joke. He's
Yeah.
not kidding.
Oh,
It's,
he means it.
he
Yeah.
means exactly like when people always like, no, no, it's like, no, 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 no. You're getting it fucking wrong. He legit. He might not do it, but
He wants
means,
Greenland.
But I'm saying he means it. Like he might not do it, but he wants it. He will do what he can to do it.
Yeah, because he just goes on impulse. Whatever he thinks of in his little head is
Well,
like,
right now,
oh, let's do this, let's do
he's
that.
running on
And unless someone
revenge.
stops him,
Yeah, he's just running on
yeah,
revenge.
unless
That's
someone
all it is.
stops him.
That's the
Just
sad
like a man child, yeah.
You really think it's just running on revenge?
Yeah, I think a lot of it. Yeah, because
Well, anyone who crosses him, he goes after them.
that
Like, you know how many
and the whole
lawsuits
system.
there are against anyone that's like the reporters, the journalists,
Everybody.
dude, he got millions and millions of dollars from suing
CBS,
who was it?
everybody, the pollster
Yeah,
lady.
for saying like stuff that was true.
Yeah, I don't know.
But they
'cause
just made an assumption or
because
something.
he said, I think he said like he's civilly a rapist, and he's like, I'm not a rapist. I'm adjudicating.
Oh, or he
whatever.
said that I think it was also the January 6th stuff. They said he sparked the insurrection, but there's no actual proof that he sparked it.
Which is ridiculous.
He was able to get like $600 million or something from one of the media companies, and
Yeah, he's got. It's a ridiculous amount. And
it's
again,
despicable.
It is despicable. And stopping mergers, or you must say and do what I want, or else you don't get a merger. All that kind of shit. It's just.
And just even firing the scientists working on like cancer research. Like, what is wrong with you, man? Dude, I had I'm in a master's program for public health, and we had to interview people in like public health, and I chose one of mine was an FDA employee, and I had a phone call with him, and he said, like, I just got fired last week. My whole department was shut down.
And I'm like, what are you gonna do? And he's like, well, luckily there are a few options left. And I'm like, well, what do you think about me getting into public health? And he's like, if you had started a couple years ago, it'd be really bad for you right now. But because by the time you graduate, Trump will be out, you might be okay. And I'm like, oh, good timing, I guess. Kind of. But it's just crazy. He's shutting down medical and education too.
Yeah, I was saying, how many people are like not nurses now because they're not.
Yeah.
They're not giving the
Yeah.
license out. Where it's not labeled as a doctorate, whatever. I can't remember
Or
exactly
they
how it
think
was.
that they're gonna get shut down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, this is ridiculous. Again, so like we have a war against education, we have a war against all these things, and people like support this. I always say it's like you know, by doing this, you're literally
You're going
making
after the wrong
Well, the
things.
thing is, again, these are the conspiracy theorists. These are the people that are anti-science that think that vaccines are all going to kill you and all this other dumb shit. It's the
Right.
reason why
Right.
it's the reason why we have what measles up like 30,000, what hasn't been like it's like what 30
Yeah.
years combined of fucking
Because
measles.
of autism and micro bots. Yeah, I was thinking like little nanobots. They're implanting us, man. They're
Oh yeah, well it's
implanting us.
mRNA, it's mRNA, right? So like,
Yeah.
dude, I always tell people when people always bring up.
I mean, I was skeptical about that at first, just because it
to an
hasn't been
extent.
tested for very long.
To an extent, sure.
But
However,
I mean,
dude,
you should trust the scientists.
that too, but my point is like at this point, right now, there's been like 8 billion shots given out. Like if all these conspiracies are true, where the hell are all these numbers of mass deaths and or heart problems, all these things? Like you'd think with 8 billion shots there'd be like what 100 million people, 200 million people, maybe more.
Well, they did have that thing with myocarditis
You know why
in
that
young
happened
men.
though? That's actually simple because when they inject the shot, it's supposed to be intramuscular, not intravenous. So in your muscle, not your vein. And
Oh, wow.
so these nurses being over fucking worked all this time, get tired. So when you it's called aspiration basically. When you put the needle in, you're supposed to draw back to see if you hit blood or not. They didn't do that. They just shot them and they would hit the vein and it causes myocarditis.
Wow.
That's
That's
science.
crazy.
But it basically stems from just people were overworked and tired because they fucking were overworked and tired. Had nothing to do with the disease or the vaccine. If the vaccine was put in your muscle, you're not getting myocarditis. It's when it hits your vein and it goes in your muscle.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought aspiration meant something else.
No,
Let
aspiration.
me see.
Yeah. Aspiration.
Do you know about medical stuff?
Very little bit. I got into it because of the COVID stuff. So like I started.
Gotcha.
Because like
Yeah,
I'm saying,
the way that
I hear all
know.
these same talking points. I'm like, well, let me hear what science people explain this to me.
Yes,
You know, like,
that's good that you do your research. That's
Yeah,
important.
that I really like about Wally. Sorry, I'm eating right now. But, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I do.
I was wondering why you're being quiet.
For the group because of that.
Because that's the thing.
But aspiration is when something's supposed to be in your stomach, like food or water or gastric acid or anything that isn't air, gets into your airways. And so that's interesting. It's a complication like airway blockage or an infection. So that can also be in the context of a syringe where there's a blockage, and maybe that's the way that they meant it. But just the way I've heard of it, it's when you're like choking.
Okay. Yeah.
Just a little.
Yeah. I know. It might not be.
Fun fact.
It might. Hold on. Might be. It's pronounced differently. What is it?
I can see how aspirate could work with a tube and pressure and all that. That's cool though. So you're supposed to draw blood. You're supposed to check if there's blood. So you pull out and then push in.
Yeah, because you draw it. And if you were to hit blood, that means you know you're hitting the vein. So you don't administer that shot. You get a new one.
Oh,
If you draw back and there's no
wow.
blood, you go, oh, I'm in the muscle now. Put it in.
That's curious.
But again, like I said, the main thing is you have a chick or a dude that's a nurse that's been worked 20 hours for 5 days a week. They just start.
Yeah, and
getting them
most
out.
other vaccines are intravenous, right?
Yes, most of them are. But this was
So they're probably used to that. But during COVID, you'd think that they would be like extra careful.
Yeah, but
yeah, if they're
you
overworked.
work 20 hours for 6. Because like I said, I knew a chick that was a nurse. She literally come to because like I said, our bar is like a block away or 2 blocks. She would literally just come to the bar and sleep in her car instead of going home because like I'm not driving an hour to come back here. I'm going back here in,
wow.
like 3 hours. 4
That's
hours.
rough.
You know, like so like I've seen these
Dang.
people like and just watch them how tired they are and how what under understaffed and just all these things. And again, if we had better
Yeah.
universal healthcare system kind of shit, maybe you have more doctors, more all these things to be help, to set up for all
Yeah.
this kind of situation. Like
Yeah.
these things all trickle down later in life. But again, people
Sad.
blame the vaccine for a thing that was technically preventable this whole time. We just, like I said, it was a human
Yeah.
caused problem in the sense.
Just like how they thought that washing your hands was a myth,
Yeah,
like
all this shit. I know.
it's crazy how dense people can be. But see, that reminds me of a funny thing. Like when I always think about in the future, what if they're like, you guys ate yogurt which had live bacteria and you thought it was a good idea? It's like,
dude, I know.
you didn't realize smoking was bad for you? Like, what if probiotics are actually like bad? But
Well, in the future, you'll
science,
have
they say it's
custom-made
not.
supplementation, custom-made bacteria that's made just for you, or just for your microbiome to match.
That would be safer for sure.
That's
But
what we're
now they just have like, here's 5-10 billion, things alive inside you. Like, it just doesn't seem right, But it's supposed to be good for you, so I take it.
The human conception of the self is meant to be a 100% wholeness of all 35 trillion cells being the wholeness of the body. But you share those 35 trillion cells with like
Right.
45 billion other, or
And if
45
each
billion
of those have
bacteria.
their own consciousness and their own will, and if their will is to
Or literally,
survive and replicate, then I feel like 45 billion single cells could overpower my brain, which is however many cells.
Your brain's like trillions.
Well, there's more bacteria.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's
That's good.
There's more bacteria in your body than there are human cells, but that's kind of hard to think about. It's not that simple, apparently, but I can't remember why that's
But
the
even
case.
like
I
our
gotta
cell has like
research.
three like layers of a cell. Like it gets smaller, 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 all the way to the very smallest atom. Like it's very
Well,
small
yeah, if
down.
you're talking subatomic,
Yeah, I'm
that's
saying
not the cell anymore. That's the neutrons and the electrons. And if they have consciousness, if they have a will and intention, but I feel like the intention of a subatomic like electron is not to survive. They don't care about survival. They just care about existing and going around in their circle.
I
And
think
that seems
humans.
like a simpler existence
I think
to
humans
not
are the
worry
ones that
about
worry about
surviving.
that. I think because we have a higher consciousness that we know of, at least so far, that we're the only things that do. Like, I don't think a duck thinks on the lake that it's sitting on, like, I might get fucking eaten by this thing over here. Like, I don't consciously think about it. It just lives its life. What happens, happens.
Oh yeah, I mean until it sees a sign of danger, and then it's like, oh, time to go into fight or flight mode.
Yep.
Like, let me survive now, and then I can be chill and absent-minded again. Yeah.
We can do that too, but Sapolsky is saying that we can't. Basically,
We can't what? Turn our brain off?
yeah, like we're beholden to it. Once your cortisol gets messed up in your childhood, there's nothing that you can do to really reset it.
What? Of course there is. The only proven method of lowering cortisol is exercise. That's been shown to lower what?
And the meditations, and I think cold showers too.
I just know that lowers cortisol, but how does it get messed up in childhood?
Showers. I'm sorry. Yeah. So
I gotta go to bed.
when
Though. I
you're,
love you guys. I gotta work tomorrow.
Oh, word up,
All right, yeah, man.
All right,
It
guys.
was fun.
Peace
For
out.
sure.
Peace out.
We'll talk again later.